They call me offensive, controversial. There's only two genders, boys and girls. They can't cancel my message cause I'm the biggest independent rapper in the whole friggin' world. Claim that I'm racist, yeah, alright. I'm not ashamed because I'm white. If every Caucasian's a bigot, I guess every Muslim's a terrorist. Every liberal is right. I don't wanna talk to folks who don't get it. Go woke, go broke, no hope, it's pathetic. Pro-choice, pronouns, pro-love, you're progressive. But you ain't pro-gun, no one to protect it. Where the American flag's at? Remember when people would hang those? They've been taken down, they all been replaced with BLM flags or a rainbow. This ain't rap, this ain't money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting stripper poles. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. I don't care if I offend you. I was put here to upset you. You can cry and you can scream, you can riot in the streets. You defunded the police, now there's no one to protect you. I hope I offend you. I ask myself what would Ben do? Let's just keep it real, facts. Don't care how you feel, man. If you want my pronouns, I'm the man. I'm the man who don't respect.
Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Lizzo, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a wap. Dog, it's a yarmulke. Homie, no cap. Look at the graphs. Look at my charts. You're blowing money on strippers and cars. You go into prison. I'm on television. Dog, no one knows who you are. Keep hating on me on the internet. My comment section all woke Karens. And I make racks off compound interest. Y'all live with your parents. Nikki, take some notes. I just did this for fun. All my people download this. Let's get a Billboard #1.
This ain't rap, this ain't money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting stripper poles. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. My pronouns, I'm the man who don't respect.
Let's look at the stats. I've got the facts. My money like Lizzo, my pockets are fat. Homie, I'm epic. Don't be a wap. Dog, it's a yarmulke. Homie, no cap. Look at the graphs. Look at my charts. You're blowing money on strippers and cars. You go into prison. I'm on television. Dog, no one knows who you are. Keep hating on me on the internet. My comment section all woke Karens. And I make racks off compound interest. Y'all live with your parents. Nikki, take some notes. I just did this for fun. All my people download this. Let's get a Billboard #1.
This ain't rap, this ain't money, cars and clothes. We ain't selling drugs, we ain't gonna overdose. We ain't pushing guns, ain't promoting stripper poles. We won't turn your sons into thugs or your daughters into hoes. I don't care if I offend you. I was put here to upset you.
I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake, I'm awake. I'm awake, I'm awake. I'm awake!
What? Ah! Audio fucked, audio fucked. Is the audio fucked? We did it! We did it! Clean break! Clean break! Everyone's gonna tell us the audio's fucked now. Clean break! We did it! We did it!
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, all I remember about that song is that Ben Shapiro's bass and whatever his face, Tom McDonald, is garbage. Like, that guy is actually... Is a Big Mac good? In meat-eating culture? In meat-eating culture, do you guys like Big Macs? Sorry, I don't want to offend you. What? Wiz, tell me. Big Macs? That a good thing or a bad thing?
Dude, I'm the biggest Mac about, dude.
You're the big
macaroni and cheese.
You're the big mac and cheese. Can someone tell me whether Big Macs in your culture are revered or are they slop?
Big Macintosh, dude.
They taste like trash.
I mean,
they
apples.
taste like no good. That guy, Tom McDonald, more like Big Mac Donald.
Also, people, how do I sound? Do I sound better than normal? Huh?
You actually sound worse than you did like 10 minutes ago, dude. I don't know what you changed, but it's much worse now.
What?
Yeah, you sound worse. You sound worse.
Why do I sound worse? In what way do I sound worse?
The McDonald's is trash. It is garbage. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's just fucking slop. It's slop! It's slop!
Yeah, McDonald's are the worst burgers.
Oh really god, I can't wait until every McDonald's gets gentrified out of existence. I'm so excited. He sounds like he's under a blanket. That's because he's under a blanket. He's snuggly. He's warm.
What? What's he done to me, dude?
speaking, the UK probably doesn't know how to make a Big Mac. Yeah, dude, because that's fucking rocket science. Sure. Yeah, slapping. Yeah, slapping. One
50-year-olds
cardboard.
know how to make a Big Mac. Dude.
Exactly. They have to because it's all child labor. God, slapping a patty the thickness of a piece of cardboard in between 3 slices of bread is not that hard. Okay. All right.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Alright, fuck me. Christ. Okay, alright. Let me just get my head in the game here. I am so hungover. I went to a rave last night. I'm fucked. I'm coming down. Okay, it's gonna be very unhinged. But luckily, I have my little Duma cap, a little ciggy. So I got my little hungover vibes.
Yeah,
Look
he's
at
addicted
this.
to drugs. He's riddled
I'm
with
addicted
it,
to.
dude.
I know. I've gone. This is my coming down from a rave outfit. Okay, all right. It's just as trash as German McDonald's. All McDonald's is bad. McDonald's has never produced a good food. I'm sorry. If you want nuggets, go to Burger King.
No,
they do
no,
vegan
they did.
nuggets.
They had 1 year ago. I think it was in 2016 or something. They had this
Bullshit.
spicy wrap. Oh my god, it was amazing. I
Bro,
can't remember what it's
spicy
called.
wrap.
And I used to get so many of them.
I'm smoking. Yeah, I'm hungover. All right, this is my hungover vibes. All right, I got my little beanie. Okay, I'm French now. All right,
I remember
my hungover love language is being French. What do
I
you
had a friend
remember?
in uni that knew I once went to get like spicy food with, and he was like, "Wow, you must be really into spicy food, whatever." I wasn't super into spicy food, but I could handle it better than him. And he was like talking to me for like weeks about this McDonald's spicy wrap, and he was like, "You gotta try it, dude. You gotta try it. It will fucking knock your socks off." I had it. It had me crying. I was a mess. I could barely eat it, right? And eventually, I was like, "Okay, I'll go to McDonald's with you and get this spicy wrap." And I had the wrap, and it was good, but like he was watching me, expecting me to have like this big reaction to the spicy. Yeah, and I ate it.
It's just a wrap.
No reaction. No
Dude,
reaction whatsoever.
I'm not,
It was just a wrap.
You can get a better wrap from a fucking dumpster outside of like any other fast food chain, honestly, and it'll probably be better than the McDonald's spicy wrap. McDonald's just makes shit food. It's just bad. It's just bad. You can't make food that good at scale. You just can't do it. It doesn't work, okay? They suck. I'm sorry.
They focus more on consistency. Do you know all the chip sizes are the same? Like all the boxes for the chips?
Why? Well, hold on. If they focus on consistency, why does everything have the consistency of wet cardboard?
Because that's what most people like.
Yeah, that's what they want. Yeah, fair. Sorry, I forgot that Domino's is still the biggest pizza chain as well.
But all the okay, so medium fries and large fries are the same size fries because one box is taller and one box is wider.
No, that's a lie. You're lying to me.
That's true. It's absolutely
true. There's no way it's not. By weight, it's got to be different.
It's the same. It's
bro. This is such a college kid like fucking conspiracy theory.
Dude,
nah, bro. I'm telling you.
Nah, bro. You,
nah, bro. Listen. All right, it's the same size. If you get two regulars, it's the same. It's the same size. It's the same size. This is such a shit. This is such a shit conspiracy theory, dude. Holy fuck.
I was on a night out with this guy, and he was like, we went to McDonald's after the night out, and he was like. He got his like fries. He was like large fries, and he give him the large fries, and he like looked at the lady and went, "No, that's a medium. I want a large fries. Give me a large fries." And she handed him back more fries.
It's just so there you go. You just go in. You just give them shit. Yeah, just treat the minimum wage workers like shit. You'll get more fries. That's the secret life hack. Hey guys, everyone, go take this out into your communities. Okay, the shittier you are to people, the more stuff you get. Up to a point. It's got diminishing returns. TikToker debunks major myth. Oh, thanks, Maruti. Yeah, I'm glad we could go to TikTok, the source of facts and truth for that one. I believe Wiz more now that you posted a link that says TikToker debunks. Actually, I'm fully on board with the regular large conspiracy.
What is this article? This is a Yahoo. It doesn't even link the TikTok.
Wait, it's a Yahoo article which is just referencing a TikTok as a source. What is journalism?
It doesn't
today,
have the
dude?
TikTok link.
It doesn't have that one because they don't want to lose views. They know the second they show Yahoo is dying. Yahoo's dying, dude.
Thank you, Yahoo News.
They can't give you the link to the TikTok because they can't give you the link to the TikTok because then you'll watch the TikTok and then you'll leave Yahoo. It's gone. They lose you. They know
Look
the
at this article. Get this article.
All right. Why are we doing this now? All right, fine. Oh my god.
Look at this article.
Dude, I'm so fucking hungover. This is so brutal. Fuck me. All right. Wait, I'm looking at it.
Oh my god, there's a whole breakdown.
Well, I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown, dude. Why is Gordon Ramsay yelling at me on the first 5 seconds of this video?
Yeah, he yelled at me as well, dude. I don't know what's going on there. He's putting eggs inside of burgers.
Did he make you mad? Ah! Oh my god, I hate OBS.
Get this sharticle up. Come on.
Oh my god. Fine. I was prepared to watch a video, not watch a fucking article.
What's going on with you?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me? What?
Nothing.
What, are you okay?
You just looked at me.
You lost your fucking mind. All right, fine. Let's go. Fine. Here you go. Boom. It's up.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay was putting an egg inside a burger in my clip.
This is so the opposite of what we were meant to look at today. All right, let's have a look. So. All right, McDonald's fries are not a scam. Wait, hold on. Posting videos. Thanks to swirling rumors on TikTok. Wait, what is this? What's this gonna link to? If I click on TikTok, it just takes me to Yahoo. That's how they do it. They're like, we're losing so much traffic. Takes you back to Yahoo. Every link takes you back to Yahoo. Hold on, posting videos claiming. Hey, we do have a source. Okay, here we go.
Whoa. Oh man.
I do love this song, actually. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Right, small, medium, large.
Okay. Okay.
What?
They're like spilling out and shit, dude. That's cheating.
Wait. Yeah, because they like double stack it, dude. Yeah, they belong on the floor, dude.
Yeah, they're like, I got half my chips are in this next box, and they're all on the floor.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't. Wow. How did you get? This is your ADHD is worse than mine. You actually managed to rob me and put me down a TikTok hole instantly. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't hear? Oh, you can't hear? Oh my fucking god.
Oh damn.
Whatever, dude. Why? It doesn't make any sense why you wouldn't be able to hear that.
The audio was shit anyway, to be honest.
It was garbage. It was incomprehensible.
He was like, "Hi there, guys. Da 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 da. I eat fries."
There's definitely audio.
Box.
This has audio. No, it doesn't. I don't understand. I've whatever. You don't get audio.
Yang's small fries cost him $2.49, around $3 per gram, or 3 cents per gram.
Incredible.
The medium
stuff.
fries were $3.39, about 4 cents per gram. Oh my god, so the difference is marginal.
Wait, hold on, wait. So which one do you actually do you make money when you order large fries? Like, are you beating the system?
1 cent per fry.
1 cent per fry?
Per gram.
Per gram of fries. How many grams? Wait, is one fry? How much does a fry weigh? 1 gram?
Does a fry? Piece of string.
No. How much does a fry weigh? I'm serious.
This is fried, dude. This is fried.
By the way, I've got Wiz. I've got 8 audios. Sorry, I'm so hungover. Okay, hold on. I've got 8 audio sources, and all of them.
What? You got 8 what?
I've got in OBS. I'm sorry, hold on. Okay, in OBS, I have 8 audio sources, and all of them are some variation of desktop audio. Please work. Desktop audio. Fuck you. Desktop audio, please. Desktop audio. I've got 8 of these, man. I'm fucking losing it. I can't do this. I give up. Dude. I quit streaming. Oh no! Oh god, I'm really hungover. That's not right. He doesn't look right. Turn back. Oh, I'm fully crying entire tears right now. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Okay, and now you're doubling up, I'm sure. Okay, so hold on.
Am I doubling up? Is there 2 of me? Is there 2 whizzes? Double the fun, double the whiz?
I'm so confused, dude. I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. This is awful.
I can't believe you. I need to stop trusting you with these things.
Yeah, this is terrible. Alright, fuck. I'm so hungover, dude. I'm actually losing my fucking mind here. Right. Okay, can we watch the first fucking video? Let's actually get the show on the road. Alright. I wanna so there's a few things that we're looking at today, alright? And I'm gonna say the one we're about to do last, so that Oscar can cut it into a fucking video properly. So that there's not a bunch of weird shit. Wow, look at this. Big brain streaming. See, I'm not incompetent. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. Right.
You're probably not going to be able to hear it. That's true.
I'm gonna. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Leave me alone, okay? I'm working on it. Audio is literally so hard that no humans have cracked it, okay? Civilization has not solved the audio.
It's purely
problem.
because you're left wing, dude.
it's just the left wing audio curse. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Right. Okay. Today we're gonna look at Ben Shapiro telling you not to kill yourself. We're gonna look at we're gonna do a bunch of meme reviews. We're gonna have call-ins. We're gonna figure out what a meme means. That should be fun.
Whoa.
Esoteric memes, the
means,
weirdest shit
dude.
we could find. By the way, post your shit in Meme Squared. That's where all the esoteric memes go. If you put in a boring or lame or low-level meme, I'm gonna delete it. No fanfare. I'm not even gonna call you an idiot or a midwit. I'm just gonna delete it because it's lame.
Whoa.
Okay, all right.
Standards are high, dude. Standards
Only
are
insane shit. Only incomprehensible. Things man was not meant to compute. Okay, all right. That's all I want to see in there. All right. And coming up here, we're going to watch this iHypocrite video, which takes a compilation of all of Destiny's L's, supposedly every debate he's lost over the last year. And we're going to see whether the right wing are in fact correct about Destiny losing, taking big fat L's to the face constantly.
Whoa.
There you go.
Sounds like him, dude. Sounds like him.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close. All right. Now, Wiz, do you want to start a betting pool with chat on whether audio is going to work first time?
Yeah, I'm going to say it's not going to work for me because you haven't sent me the sync vid.
Oh my fucking god, I don't care about you. I care about chat. Fine. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's his hangover cure. I am so hungover. I want to be clear, okay? Up until about like 3 hours ago, I have been vomiting up just like acidic yellow bile
He's
slime.
been very unwell.
I've been incredibly sick, dude. I drank so
Bless
much
his
last night.
soul.
I'm coming down so fucking hard. I have just been throwing up actual acid. I've been like a fucking xenomorph, dude. It was horrible. Oh my
Apparently
god.
my audio was duplicated, by the way.
That makes sense, yeah. We see we're just vibing.
Unduplicate me.
I've unduplicated you, okay? One of you is enough. This is all going to be way worse than anything we've ever done because I'm truly fucking, my brain is so damaged right now.
He shouldn't be the one behind the wheels, dude.
I've been saying this. Everyone's been saying this.
If only I had
Jesus
good internet,
Christ.
dude. I'd be piloting us into the sun.
yeah, into the fucking sun. Right, let's go to the reaction wall. Fuck it. Right, paint.
Ooh.
Maybe the audio will fucking work this time. Let's find out. All right. Cool. Turn off paint. We're done with paint.
Bye, Paint. Bye. Love you.
Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. All right, and we'll take a look at the.
Are you ready? You ready for the clean intro part? This is where the video is gonna start, right? All right.
It's gonna go
Whoa.
so well. What is happening,
Smugbug,
dude?
why can't... Dude, don't speak over me. I'm doing an intro.
Oh my fucking god.
Smugbug. Dude, oh my god.
Try again.
Smugbug.
Yeah, what? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What's up?
Smugbug, why
I've
does
no idea what's
Destiny... Oh, he always wins arguments. I can't imagine him even losing one.
This is terrible. I hate you. This is really bad. I'm just gonna start the video. I've decided I'm just gonna start the video.
Destiny's
All right.
losing. Destiny losing. Let's look at
Right,
Destiny
you
lose.
listen.
real
You
bad.
love watching Destiny lose. We're gonna see if he actually loses. Ah, no audio. This actually makes no sense though. It actually, I have to be clear.
Yeah?
This
It makes no
this
sense?
literally
You
makes
just
no
like the-
sense because how can I
like
hear
it?
you? You are literally just. This makes no sense. This is insane. This is
No,
actually
because
insane.
it's pulling from your Discord app for me, dude.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because you're all. I've streamed you into the same
Every
thing as everything
stream-
else.
Every stream begins with 10 minutes of this.
You know what? I give up. I give up. I'm
It's
done.
the same
I'm done.
thing
I
every
quit.
week. I think you should know how to fix it, dude.
But it's going into voice meter. It's literally working. This makes no sense.
What?
This literally makes no sense. Hold on.
You're capturing... Are you capturing the correct channel in voice?
You
meter?
always say that, and it's always the reason, but that's not why it's difficult to solve. All right, this should be fine. Say something.
Giving up on you.
Okay.
one place. So a little
Oh my god, we did it. Okay, cool. Your audio is now separated from the video audio. Let's fucking go.
collection, if you will. A little Destiny L compilation with a little
Destiny
bit
L
of commentary
compilation,
from
let's
yours
go.
truly. The
All right.
problems seem to have mostly started last July when he went on Fresh and Fit to do a debate with Nicholas J. Fuentes regarding U.S.
He wasn't
Israel
wrong before
relations.
last July. That's
Destiny was
crazy.
fairly roundly crushed in that debate, and since then it's like there's been a curse over him where he just keeps having these.
Sorry, he was crushed in that debate.
On
Wait, so this was the debate. Wait, I feel like he pushed back very well against Fuentes in that debate. Well, I guess we're gonna see the clip.
No, he said things this guy doesn't like.
Ah, that makes sense.
Stream.
Debating, yeah, losing a debate is when you disagree with the person who is talking. That's true, actually.
We're gonna
the
start.
only metric.
So we're gonna start with the Nick Fuentes debate on Fresh and Fit and go
All
from
right,
there.
let's have a
But
look here.
first, I want to talk a little bit about my personal history with Destiny. I've had one debate with Destiny.
Oh, he's
just
personally
under
invested.
5
He's
years.
very
Five-year
invested.
Anniversary of our
been waiting
debate
for
is
this.
coming up in just a couple months.
He got
and the
dumpstered in
topic
this.
of that
Do you reckon
debate
he's gonna put
was,
himself
are
in this
DACA
compilation?
recipients
Ooh, no, I don't know. Probably because he looked really bad in this debate. I feel like I vaguely remember this. I think Hypocrite also debated Vosh, and he looks like a wheedly little, like, just default man. He looks like the opening screen of a character creator for The Sims. Like that's how this guy looks in real life. So I guess that's why he's using a Giga Chad stone statue.
That's always the case.
Morally-
It's always the case.
Yeah. They're always hiding the most generic default white dude persona behind their
Default skin, dude.
Yeah, I hate when people like use a dumb fucking character to represent themselves online, like they're too scared to show themselves, you know? It's kind of fucked
Yeah,
up.
it's super lame,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, super lame.
justified to kill Trump voters on the basis that voting in Trump threatens the ability of the DACA
yeah, he is using this as one of
to
the Ls. Oh my
stay
God.
in America. Now, you might think that sounds like an insane thing to have to debate, and I would be inclined to agree, but I challenged Destiny to debate that topic because of statements he had made on an episode of the Kill Stream where he was on with So, in which he made that
Wow, this guy
exact
talks
claim.
about as slow as he thinks.
This is not very clear.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then, would you say that people who exist under DACA have a right to take up arms or kill conservatives if they feel like that they're going to use state-sanctioned violence to remove them from their private property and deport them from the country?
If they're approached with physical force, then yeah, they should defend themselves. If it's on private property that they own, they cannot be evicted from it because they own it.
Huh?
Okay, cool. I mean, I think we're pretty much in agreement then. Well, I don't know if I would go that far. That's a really extreme position.
Wait,
but-
wait, Fleming.
Now, I know in that clip, it just kind of sounds like he's joking around. And had it just been that, I don't think I would have challenged him to a debate on this. But later on in the conversation, the topic...
God, he really is going to relitigate a 4-year-old debate he had with Destiny. Jesus Christ, this is so sad.
It's always ego. It
What the
always
fuck?
comes down
It's
to
pure ego. Yeah, anyone who's using this fucking persona, it's always ego. At least you're a fucking frog and I'm a snail, okay? We know what we are. We know what our grubby insides actually look like. We're projecting a more true form of ourselves. There's no deception here. I am a snail on the inside. He is a disgusting, slimy little froggy fuck.
I'm a little
With
cute
just a little
guy.
sprinkle, with a little sprinkle of magic. Just a little
cute guy.
cute guy with his toys.
came up again, and the host Ethan Ralph tried to really pin Destiny down on whether or not he actually believed this, to which he ultimately said yes.
Let's say that the existence of you in a country is actively threatened by the existence of another political group. I mean, I think that person could make a strong argument, a strong moral argument for having the moral righteousness.
It seems insane to me that a conservative is about to argue you're not allowed to defend your property from an overbearing government. Isn't that literally their entire fucking thing?
Yeah.
Right? Right? If we come to your house and take your shit, the whole point of the right wing, literally, it's to protect yourself from the government. That's the whole conceit. It's the whole fucking conceit. Destiny's arguing for squatters' rights. Well, squatters do have rights. Wait, hold on, buddy. Wait. Would you rather have a millionaire own empty property in a city that has a homeless population? Or would you rather have, like, 5 homeless people roll up in a mansion and live there? Like, would you rather have that asset be completely unused locally by anyone? Why are you so excited to have...
Right-wing people wouldn't want that, though. Right?
They have no right to... You just dodged my question. I'm going to ask you again. Would you rather have a building be unoccupied and owned by a rich fucking Chinese or Russian billionaire? A foreigner in your midst, okay? Foreign-owned property, alright? Or would you rather local people of your race, ethnicity, moral persuasion be living there instead? Huh? Don't get cracked. I'm always getting cracked. I'm always getting cracked. I'm fucking cracked,
Especially
dude.
cracked today,
I'm
dude.
cracked.
He's all empty in the stomach.
Bug doesn't know the crack. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, guys. I know exactly what I'm getting into. Okay. I'm arguing against property rights right now. It's funny how you can't answer a single fucking question, buddy. Curious. I would be just asking questions if you could answer fucking any of them.
On their side to like take violent action against these groups of people preemptively. Yeah, sure. I think most people would.
Yeah, but not those people. I'm asking you, and I'll let Soph jump in.
God,
too
his hair.
on this, but I mean, is it okay? Like,
his hair looks so much better short.
Yeah.
What happened to this aesthetic? He looked so much better like he got divorced. Yeah, that happens.
Exactly. He's going through his depression arc.
He's going through his depression arc. Yeah, bummer.
I mean, when you say okay, that's just like so. But I think it could be. Yeah, I think that most people. I think I would argue for it. Yeah.
Is it me or is it?
yeah, it's like.
Well, when you ask me something's okay, you're asking me with respect to some particular moral framework. I'll say yes. Yeah, it's okay. Sure. Yes.
So that's what I wanted to debate him about. But if
It's
you
private
watch our
property.
actual
He
debate,
can fill it
you'll
with a
know-
million cats. What if he fills it with 500 Chinese immigrants? Huh? What if he fills it with communists, Grack? What if he fills it with communists? You okay with just having a foreign army sitting in Kensington fucking mansions in the middle of London, preparing for war? Are you not a
It's already
patriot?
happening, dude.
It's already
We
happening.
took all
Are they
those- we
legal?
took all those away from the oligarchs. That
Yes.
was the thing that happened.
They've all individually had their visas paid for by the billionaire. Yes. A foreign army in your midst. White genocide. The great replacement.
Whoa.
And it's all because
Whoa.
you won't give 10 homeless people a fucking place to live. I'll never forget Chris just begging Grackle to stop talking about the Mexicans. I mean, we're all talking about them. At least that's how you know it's working, being Mexican. We're talking about it.
that we spent very little time debating why it's morally justified to kill Trump voters, and a lot of time of me trying to get Destiny once again to just state that that was his position.
Yeah, if you're voting for things that are going to do measurable harm or disastrous harm to people's lives, like kicking them out of a country or like destroying their healthcare or bombing the fuck out of other countries, then I think that, yeah, there is some responsibility that comes along with your vote, and you need to be prepared for the other actions that people could take against you. Yeah.
Okay, but here's my problem, and why I keep saying that you're wiffle waffling, is that you keep using these terms like it could be justified, and then you give these hypothetical examples or whatever, but I'm trying to get to the core of what you personally believe.
Personally, I don't think that you should enact violence over stuff like this because society would turn into a fucking shit show. It would be fucking horrible if everybody started killing each other in the streets over this stuff. Nothing would get done. To be honest, the people on the left would probably fucking lose because most of them can't. Well, most people on the right, I guess, don't shoot either. But like, it just probably wouldn't be good for society at all. It'd probably turn things into a huge shit show. But I don't like the fact that people feel like they have no responsibility over what they vote for. So I think they should acknowledge that there are people that could take violent actions against them and be wholly justified in doing so because of the types of people that they vote in.
So
Okay,
you
yeah.
think that it would be
This is super straightforward, right? Like, he's basically saying you can justify something, or you can understand where someone's moral conviction would lead them to that conclusion, and it would even be understandable. But from a rules utilitarian perspective, you don't want a suggestion that violence is the answer because that's going to be used in both directions and result in a societal collapse. This is like bare basic fucking utilitarianism. I don't know what this guy's not understanding. Destiny used to be based. Destiny's always been consistent. He just also
He's always boring. He's
just always boring. Yeah, to be fair, he is still somewhat spite based. Like I think he will admit that he is. Well, I guess now that Vosh has started calling him spite based, probably he wouldn't admit that. But he is mostly driven by being angry at leftists and trying to bait them. Destiny in the Age of Trump was almost S tier. Yeah, when society is fucked, then the liberal is your go-to guy. Unfortunately, it's like I have. It's my rock paper scissors theory of politics, right? Conservatism beats liberalism, liberalism beats socialism, and socialism beats conservatism. It's literally
that's why V in V for Vendetta was a lib.
That makes sense. Yes,
He was the only
absolutely.
one that could stop them.
Why do you keep bringing up V for Vendetta? Is that your... You know what? Hold on, Wiz. I'm starting to think V for
That's the
Vendetta is
extent
basically...
of my political analysis.
I think that's your only political touchstone, is V for Vendetta. I think...
Yeah, dude.
I think
Everything I need
the,
to know, I read it in that book. Is
I think
pictures in it.
I think the only thing you know about anarchism comes from V for Vendetta.
Yep. An Animal Farm, dude. That was about anarchism, right?
Well, oh my god, no. No. When someone goes, read theory, and Wiz is just like, I have, and he points to his bookshelf of graphic novels.
I've read that they distilled the best bits into a comic book, and I enjoyed it.
Okay, they're the best of. To be fair, Alan Moore has distilled the best of anarchist theory into comic books, so I can't really.
Yeah, he knows, dude. He's got reach.
Oh god, it's a good movie. Oh, Oscar, come on. Oh, that's bait. That's bait. I'm not taking that. That's a hook just dropped down right in front of me. I'm not fucking taking that. Nope, no, sir.
morally
Fuck
justified to
off.
start a shit show bloodbath?
Depending on like the type of person you are, how you're impacted by certain policies, or how you feel about certain policies, yeah, I do. I just
See, this is again back to this. If you're impacted, then yes, but that's a distinction that doesn't seem.
No,
to,
I'm sorry.
to
I shouldn't
hold
say if you're
water.
impacted. This is just not a position that I feel like very like strongly about. Like again, like I've said a million times, I don't advocate for people going out in the street and like enacting like violent acts against people.
And this is my problem: is you're advocating the most extreme.
But I don't
position
advocate for it. That's the
imagine,
problem. The problem
and
is
then
that, like,
you're
no.
saying, but I don't feel strongly about it. Like, hey, if
I
you
don't
wanna
feel
go
strongly
out
about it
and
because it's not a position I
genocide,
advocate.
yes,
No, but I don't. This is.
You want to kill a bunch of people? I suppose, you know.
It's
whatever.
yeah, so I know this is really
making a
hard to
video
follow
of,
because people like to like clip out.
Best,
You can pause the
fail
video too,
compilations
dipshit.
and just putting yourself in it.
Wiz! You can pause
What?
the video too.
Yeah.
Pause before you talk, you fucking freak. I can't hear you. Sorry, you were saying?
Okay.
What?
What?
Are you serious?
You hear me
Say
now?
your point, you fucking freak!
You hear me now?
I can
just
hear
think
you!
It's funny that a guy would make a whole video called Destiny's L compilation, and the first example is himself. That's so
Oh, yeah.
funny.
He's literally, he's like, look at all the L's
Dude,
Destiny's
I'd
been
do that,
taking
dude.
from 4 years
From
ago,
me.
and then
From
also
just
this year.
me.
Yeah, Destiny L compilation. It's just every time he's interacted with you. Wait, that's so sick. Hold on. I debated Destiny and I fucking kicked his ass. All right. We should just upload a picture, a video called Destiny L compilation, and it's my like 20-minute debate with him. That would be fucking sick, dude. All the times Destiny's lost a debate, it's just one clip and it's me.
Just claiming that title for yourself.
Just claim, yeah, that's it. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I was always the guy.
I'm that one guy.
About these one things that they feel like they can like slaughter me on, but this is just not a position that I feel.
I mean, it was entertaining, and I love seeing buildings blow up. Smiley face. I'm really glad that you have a. We should really keep. You know what? Hey, Oscar, we need some more. We've got some more animations for you to do, buddy. Why don't you get
Do
back
you know
to
the
work?
worst
alright?
part, Oscar?
Let's-
He doesn't blow up a
Idle
building. Well,
hands.
technically he does blow up a building, but the big event is blowing up the statue of Lady Liberty because he's no longer, what's it called? Okay with the status quo of how law and order is conducted within the UK.
I like how Bonk comes in every single week and says, "Are we covering Sir Keir Starmer? Oh, Kid Starmer this week." Bonk walks into the club and he's like, "Are we doing Keir Starmer yet?" And I'm like, "No." And he goes, "All right, see you next week," and he just leaves. Every single fucking week. God damn.
Bonk will cover Keir Starmer when Keir Starmer becomes relevant.
We're waiting for him to pop back into the zeitgeist. He is a
Yeah.
fuck off, Bonk. Fuck off back to daddy. All right, go. Yeah, I like how this motherfucker is like, oh, why isn't he covering my pet topic? As if the person you're going back to hasn't just talked about Israel Palestine for 14 years.
Yeah. Lona's never talk about Starmer ever again. Dude.
Not once, no. Never happening again. Never happened before. See you next week, buddy.
Very strongly about, but my position is not controversial. This is a position that has been backed historically for all of human history. Like, it's so hilarious to see, like, online, like, internet warriors, like, laughing at the idea, like, oh, wait, you think that you can enact violence against people just because of the policies they want? Of course. That's how all of human history has worked. It's the history of our own country. It's not a controversial position. And, like, the fact that I would say that, like, yeah, it can be justified, and be like, oh, well, you think you should go out and kill everybody right now? Well, no, of course not. I don't think it would be very good to do that. And you're like, oh, well, you're waffling on your position. I'm not waffling on my position. I'm just telling you that there are people that could feel fully fucking justified and have the justifications to enact violence. I just don't think it's a good idea.
You ever see somebody go on a 5-minute rant just to dodge answering a simple question? It's quite.
Oh, what? Okay, you know what I really love? The level of
The statue
conservative brain.
moves like a weeping angel? Oh.
Yes. Oh god, yeah. Actually, that's triggering me. I don't. Oh, yeah. I do feel like it's
weeping
gonna
angel.
sudden jump scare right now. What I love is when conservatives are so deranged that they'll put in the full explanation and the full argument. Like, they're not even clip chimping, right? Like, at least when you clip chimp, it's because you know that your position, deep down, you know your position's not that strong, so you just need to clip chimp in order to get away with it. But they put the full fucking rant from Destiny there, and they don't understand any of the points that he made, and they think that they are, like, winning that argument.
Quite funny to me because while he is clearly thinking that he does personally believe that it is morally justified to commit terrorist acts of murder in this context, he's so mealy-mouthed in the way that he expresses it, even ending his long, epic rant by saying, some people could feel justified, which is a meaningless statement. People could potentially feel justified in anything. That's meaningless. The question is, are they justified? And even
I think the one L that why is there a penis in the smoke? Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it, dude.
Why is there a cock
whole
hanging
cock and
from the
schlong.
ceiling? Why is this guy sissy hypnoing his audience? Is he subliminal? He's subliminally adding in
of
the
like
fucking
nude statues of men and stuff.
Wait, let me check. I'm gonna go touch it. I'm gonna see.
Because he knows Destiny fans are gonna watch this, and he's like, I can get all the Destiny fans in one fell swoop.
Should I touch it? I'm up here. Should I touch it?
It looks angry.
It does look angry. I'm a bit worried about it. Should I touch it?
It looks angry, dude.
I'm gonna touch it.
Well,
It bit me! It bit me! It bit me! Ah!
Oh,
Fuck!
it spat in your face, dude. It spat all
Oh
over
god!
you.
Just the tip.
When he will definitively
Oh god!
say
Oh,
that
it
he
broke!
does personally
I broke
believe
it!
it's justified, he'll
Fuck!
then turn around and backpedal by saying he's not advocating for it, which is just improper vocabulary. He's using advocate like a synonym for recommend.
Oh my god! I hate these people! They're like, what? Fuck. Okay, alright. Okay. There's one L. There's one L that Destiny's taking here, which is basically that he's just not being super clear between the distinction between description and prescription, right? He's not saying that he personally advocates for something, but he should have just been clearer about that. I think he was a little bit blurry lined between whether he was saying it's something that is like morally that you ought to do versus whether it was like justifiable, right? I love you, Slug. I love Smug, and I love Wiz. I love you too.
Whoa.
This is real love, not parasocial.
Whoa.
Wow.
Or encourage, but a simple expression of support is a form of advocation. So morally affirming a course of action is a form of advocacy in and of itself.
Oh
but
my god,
I
he's so
digress.
dull.
Now you might be thinking, okay, LP, this is like ancient history 5 years ago. Why are you bringing this up? Are you still malding or whatever? The reason I'm bringing this up is because it's
Wiz!
gonna provide important.
Oh, Wiz, he got you! Oh! You
He
walked
is still
right
molding,
into his...
dude.
You walked
He's a
right into
self-aware
his
king.
trap. He walked right into his trap of giving a very valid criticism that is so obvious that even he knew it was coming.
No.
You
no.
owned, dude, owned.
He set
Why
me
is
up
Smug
with
so much
first-
louder than the video? Ah! There we go.
Because he puts
Little bit
himself
quieter.
up so loud. And
So
he
I can
cuts me with a little
overwhelm!
baby volume.
So
dude.
I can
He puts me with a little
bully!
baby volume.
No, please do complain about the audio volume if it's not balanced correctly. Thank you.
Context to one of the much more recent clips we're going to look at today, which calls into question Destiny's consistency on this issue. But before we get to that, we're going to talk about my second and final stream that I did with.
I swear to God,
No,
if this is gonna...
if it's just him like updated his opinion, that'd be
yeah,
very
this is
funny.
the thing. Well, this is the other thing about conservatives, right? Like they're so consistency.
He's not
filled.
consistent. He doesn't believe the same thing from 5 years ago.
Exactly. This man has experienced growth, and I cannot tolerate it. Not one bit.
This guy used to hate kids, and now he's got a kid. Inconsistent bastard.
This guy used to hate
What
kids,
a
and now he's a pedophile. That doesn't scan at all.
Destiny. This was a little over 2 years ago when I invited
It
him
is the
to be a
worst thing
guest
you could
on
do
my
to a child.
podcast, Sex Wars. Things got slightly heated on
What,
this
have sex with
podcast,
them?
which resulted in Destiny
Yeah,
blacklisting me, blocking me on Twitter, and refusing to ever work
Who
with me. Uploading
cares about your
episodes on
drama,
YouTube
you
channel.
little
belongs to-
bitch?
Whoa,
Podcast
whoa, whoa,
turns
that's
into
a big deal,
planned
dude.
ambush,
That's a big
hypocrite
deal.
debate, which resulted in several comments in the comment section saying things like, I love how the first part of the podcast is about his love life. Totally not intrusive at all. Or 50 minutes on Destiny's sexual
Why
life.
is he?
How is this
What?
not-
Okay, alright, this is where we are in life, alright? I'm just gonna... 3 years ago, a 23 like YouTube comment. This is where we're at, buddy? This is what you're doing today? This is what you're doing with your life today. You're going into YouTube videos 3 years ago, and then you're looking up YouTube comments. I don't even. The Hillary Clinton defense, I changed. Not just that she's a grifter with no morals. You are a fascinating creature. You are absolutely wonderful. You are so special. Honestly, my God.
Ambush. Or, I always find it so cringe when the host bluntly brings up Destiny's open relationship and sex life as a matter
it's
of
coming!
debate fodder.
What's
Point
the
being
smoke?
that Destiny
What's
intentionally
this
framed
smoke?
it as an
Is
ambush
this what-
to
is
give
this what
people that
Philosophy
impression when
Bros-
he knows full.
This is Philosophy
He
Bros. Subway
sharted, dude. He
Surfers.
sharted purple.
He sharted, yeah? Wait,
Oh,
it's
that statue. Is that
it's
statue still supposed to be him? Why is he gone down in quality? What's going on here?
He's degenerating just like civilization.
What's happening here? Why is he editing in videos like me, dude? What's going on?
full well that that is simply untrue. As you can see from the screenshot of our Discord conversation where I was inviting him on the
Oh
show.
my God! What? You're digging? You're leaking free. Wow! Hold on, let's read this. Okay.
He showed his eyes where he wasn't replying.
Hey,
to.
hey, bud! I just want to invite you on my Sex Wars podcast. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, and then Destiny's just like, what exactly is this show about? What exactly is this show about? It's basically a cultural show about sex gender stuff. So we look at trending stories in the media or like viral TikToks and shit like that, and we discuss them. Wow. Your laissez-faire attitude towards STDs, but if these are no-go zones, we can avoid them. If you want to check out,
we'd like to discuss your relationship, and then this is where the dunk's coming, because he's underlined, I can probably do it, which means no, right?
Yeah. Okay. Ask me in a week or two. I'm going out of town for a week. Well, don't forget, this was years ago when it was just an open relationship. Right. The only which I would go on a podcast and let people yell at me about my open relationship because I would fucking dunk on them. Wow. Right. Like that's fine. Obviously, if it was exactly if it was the divorce, all right. If it was the divorce, then that would be a whole other thing.
Destiny asked, what exactly is this show about? And I said, it's basically a cultural show about sex, gender stuff. So we look at trending stories in the media or like viral TikTok videos and shit like that, and we discuss them. My co-host Danica and I are more conservative, so it's fun to get someone like you on from time to time, so we are more likely to disagree on things. Also, in your specific case,
this is why it's so helpful to have a conservative frog on my stream. It's great. Actually, it's wonderful. Dude. Appreciate having the right and the left here. We're positioned correctly as well. I'm even dressed like an anarchist. Dude. You know what? This is actually Oscar. Did you intentionally make me look like Vivian? You know that smoking anarchist. What's their name? Like Vivian Wolf. That one. The one that like says
pretend to not know their name.
I said Vivian.
You can't say. Did you intend to make me look like Vivian? What's the name? Vivian Wolf. It should have been. What's the name? Vivian Wolf. You paused to remember the wrong part of the name. You already knew the first name.
No,
You're such a liar, dude.
I think their username is Vivian Wolf, and their name is Vivian. You fucking idiot! You stupid.
But you already said Vivian, and then
yes,
like,
but the username contains their name. You moron!
You moron! It's Vivian.
You moron!
Wolf.
Vivian has terrible sec ops. She's got terrible fucking ops. All right.
Cannot believe this.
To discuss you know about their relationship transition.
I'm gonna operate on you
from bi to straight. That's what I heard anyway. And your laissez-faire attitude towards STDs. But if any of these are no-go zones, we can avoid them. Now, when you demonstrate to these types of people that it wasn't an ambush and everything was cleared with him in advance, they'll immediately pivot to this like, okay, but why do you care? Why are you so obsessed with somebody else's sex?
You don't like how? Can you pause the fucking video when you talk? Holy shit! I can't hear you. I'm pause the fucking video. We have this whole setup.
Got the video playing.
We have this whole setup loud enough to drown you out when necessary.
You've just been blasting yourself. You don't even turn the overall volume down for yourself.
I'm gonna oh god, I'm gonna turn down the volume.
You think I listen to this full volume?
I'm gonna turn down the volume of time I spend with you. How about that? Oh my fucking god. Smugboy advocating for bathtub operations. I'm gonna boil this frog in the bath, okay? All right. I'm gonna put him under a hot shower. I'm gonna drop him in the bath.
You should be careful. If you fall in, you're also dead.
No, it's okay. We can handle extreme temperature changes. Actually, I can go from -7 to 37.
Yeah, but I'll pee in the bath, so it'll be salty, bitch.
No!
They're like acid.
That's
I piss acid.
Exactly why I care, because
frog.
they were already on podcasts and streams, openly talking about this stuff all the time, saying some really shocking things. And the most shocking of all,
what is with the smoke? This is what Philosophy Bros do instead of Subway Surfer. I hate it. It's so annoying.
I can't not see like a shark cloud.
It's such low content quality. It's so bad. It's like this looks like a corporate presentation. Look, look at the jaggedy ass fucking artifacted statue. Like this guy's. I don't like how my cigarette is constantly poking him in the dick.
Jaggedy assets, dude. That could.
Yeah, jaggedy assets. I would never. Not in a million years.
For me was when I saw Destiny's then fiance, now ex-wife. Again, this is in the span of 2 years. She went from fiance to ex-wife. When I saw her break down and start crying on a stream because of how much pain it was causing her having to deal with these other women in Destiny's life.
I also feel like I really do love him so much, and it makes me happy thinking that he can like give that happiness to other people as well. So when people start like being really mean and stuff, and like they start drama and stuff, and they absolutely don't have to, it makes me really sad.
Why do they have to start drama?
Because I think they like probably hopefully get what they like can or want. Like I hope they know that what they can get out of it, you know.
Yeah, but what if what they want is exclusivity?
Then I guess it's on them. I don't know. I don't think it's like it doesn't have to like be on me, right? Or like him.
Well, I completely agree with you. So I'm gonna put myself in the shoes of the person who closes the door in your face for a moment, right? So I'm imagining if I want exclusivity with Destiny, then it's on me to try to get it, and part of that involves closing the door in your face, right? And what are you feeling right now? You look like you're getting a little bit emotional. I'm sorry. Did I?
No, it's okay.
I'm curious what you're feeling.
Dr. K does this thing where like he sees someone about to cry and he goes in on it because he wants
he goes in for the kill. Yeah,
he always does this. Every single clip or stream I've watched of him, someone gets like a little bit teary-eyed. They could like sneeze and he'd be like, You're getting very emotional. Why do you feel sad? Let's go into this. Cry for me. Cry for me. Cry for me.
Well, I mean, I think he would probably justify it as, you know, he's trying to help them
It's a
understand
pain
the
point,
emotion.
and he's trying to get to the underlying.
Sure,
whatever.
yeah, but
I
it is,
know there's
it
part of him
happens,
that's like,
it happens
let's
to
get
be
the
good for
cry
content.
shot. We
Yeah,
gotta
exactly.
get the cry
The
shot.
cry shot, yeah.
The breakthrough moment.
The fucking cry shot. Oh god, that's horrible. He smells the tears. Yeah, he can smell the. He can smell the
Look
estrogen.
at his face. That is a face of a spying opportunity right now.
He's looking at me. What's the opportunity over here? I don't like this at all. This is terrible. Yeah, play the clip. Play the clip. I don't want him to look at me anymore.
He's sensing your emotions.
No. Okay. I've never been looked at this way before.
I think it's just really unfair.
What's unfair about it?
He's licking his lips. He's like.
It sounds to me like you're being open, but the other people that you invite into your relationship are not being as open as you are.
He also does this thing where, like, once they start crying, he repeats the same key phrase that
to try
triggered
and
them to
stab him
cry
a
in the
few
first
times.
place.
Yeah. Like
He does that. He keeps them in the little loop. He has them in his hands, and he makes a little ball out of them, and he keeps spinning the ball in his hands of all the little painful little daddies.
Why is
he pokes the ball every time it spins round at the same time.
Why is his latest subscriber Rapler?
It's Rap Ella R.
Are you sure?
They're a music
That
channel,
seems-
dude.
Rap Ella? Repeller? Repeller. Oh, it's a repeller.
It's like
Repel. As in
rapper,
repel.
but with
Is that
Ella.
no, repel is two P's. That's Rapler. It's Rapler. It's the Hitler of
Oh,
rape.
no.
It's the Hitler of rape. It's Rapler. Oh my god. I can't believe Dr. K and Rapler are making Melina cry. I didn't know this is where this video was going to go.
Well, he's always said he's not a therapist.
Dr. K, what do you think the K stands for? Kill.
Whoa.
Hey, it's that doctor that helps people commit suicide. Well, you know, in Canada, he would be very well paid, actually. we'll be talking about helping people commit suicide later. As in a medical context. In a medical context, not in a... hold on. Everyone who's watching this stream, don't kill yourself, okay? We need the viewers. Thank you.
We do need the viewers. We probably need you so badly.
Please go like the YouTube stream before killing
Like,
yourself.
subscribe, comment.
If you're going to kill yourself at some point, please go like the stream first, thank you. And then don't kill yourself.
Yeah, subscribe especially. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Play. Go, Wiz. Go.
All right.
Go.
Gotta hit him with my
unfair about
hands.
Yeah. Because I don't know, I don't really know, like... I
He
guess,
looks
like,
so sociopathic.
That just makes me...
Beautiful. Oh,
Because I
yes.
just want everyone to, like, be happy around me. It feels like everything gets really complicated, I don't know. Or... I don't know. Or when they do that.
You can see the
it's
jolt
really
of
unfair.
adrenaline that just went through
Not
him.
for nothing, but that stream has.
What's this?
Whoa, what's going on here, dude?
Cultural
What the fuck's
appropriation.
going on here? You
I have
think you
no
can get
idea.
away with jokes, Mr. Statue Man?
I don't even like... he's trying to kiss me. I don't like it.
I hate it, dude. I fucking hate it, dude.
1,000 views on YouTube now. And I don't know if there's a lot of people in the comments section accusing Dr. K of being weird and intrusive and obsessive for asking about their relationship, but I guess it's fine.
Caught you again. He caught you again.
There's
he caught
one,
you again.
dude. There's one,
He caught
dude.
you again.
Oh, this guy's playing me like a fucking fiddle.
You're getting fucking
Pretend
owned.
internet doctor. I digress. Point is, I was shocked when I saw this. I mean, I could never imagine being in an open relationship to begin with, and I would advise
Or-
other
or a
people against that.
relationship
It
at
seems like
all.
just a way to invite unnecessary
Ross
drama into
Morpheus.
maintaining your relationship, which is difficult enough under normal circumstances. And I also just can't
I
imagine
bet,
somebody I love
buddy.
breaking down and crying in front of a million internet streamers because of something that I was putting them through. So that's what I wanted to ask Destiny about. Like, how did you feel when you saw this, and what was the result of it? Did you have a come to Jesus moment?
it's
Did you
making
guys
me
negotiate
unwell,
new
that
rules
shit in
or
the
what?
background.
And when
Yeah, this looks like what I threw up this morning. I'm having flashbacks.
This is you
to-
flushing the toilet.
It's,
earlier, dude.
that's me. That's the swirling acidic bile of my past transgressions of my sin, just swirling in the toilet bowl as I go. My. By the way, hey, quick tip for anyone who gets hungover. Okay, here's what you do. All right. I really find it helps when I'm heaving my guts out in a toilet bowl to put on like a nice little YouTube video, you know, just have a little something on next to you, you know, a phone on the floor, you know, just like you're vomiting your guts out, but at least you got like a nice comfy little YouTube video.
Yeah,
Corridor
what YouTube
Crew,
video, huh?
that's a good one. Rust videos, I like Rust videos. Great
No,
vomit content.
what you really like is wait, what the
Don't-
fuck
don't-
did we call it? What
Oh,
do
no.
you really like? You really like watching Deep Dive, Shadow Blake, what the Lockheed Martin hide his hiding. That's what you really like to watch.
Bro, we've already got 2K views on it. Don't get greedy. We're done. All right, that video's dead now. It's fine. We got 2K views. We're happy. It's fine. Move on. Shh, shift it. We're done. Next video is gonna be Brett Cooper. We're doing Brett Cooper. Oscar's slaving away in the animation mines.
Woo!
And then we'll do the Shannon Blake debate. Lots of good shit coming out.
When I asked him about it,
Cheeto's smart enough to use the sub confirmation trick. Look at that. Look how good Cheeto is.
Oh, he's so clever.
Cheeto's so clever. Look at him. He knows all the little tricks.
he just acted like he didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Listen, Destiny, I don't want to browbeat you about your relationship. I just have a couple things that I wanted to touch on this topic, and then we can move on to the next thing. So the first, these actually.
Oh, there you go. That's what he looks like. Oh my fucking god! It's worse than I remembered. Oh no!
He's a mole man.
He's literally a mole man. Oh my god! It's Wick 30 years ago. That's crazy. It's DH.
Why would he? Okay.
It's
Here's
bad
fucking,
AI DH.
Here's something that's annoying me.
Yeah.
How can he fucking hear a thing with that hood over his head under his head?
Oh my god! Yeah. What? That's crazy.
What is going on there, dude?
I mean, to be fair, my beanie is covering up my little ears, so I can't hear shit right now.
Those aren't ears, dude.
Yeah, they're my little antenna. Bloop.
Your ears are at the top of those things. You're like Shrek.
Is that how that works? No, those are
wait. So.
No, I'm a
That
snail.
or they taste.
Snails,
it's one of the two.
because they're eyeballs. If you're a snail, I've actually got 4 eyes. Real deep lore.
Both deal with
I know
this,
octopuses
this
taste
healthy
with
gamer
their
guy because
tentacles.
you went on his show and your fiance.
I bet you know that.
I forget her name. I want to say Melania, but I don't think that's right.
Melina. I can't pronounce her name, so that's weird.
Disney's dating that person from Elden Ring, dude.
Yeah.
Melina.
Okay. The E's are very weird in Swedish, but it's Melina is what I call it in English.
So you and Melina both went on this guy's show separately, and when Melina was on the show, she broke down and started crying over her feelings of, I guess, jealousy or neglect. I'm not sure exactly. It's been a while since I watched it, but there was a lot of emotion there.
That's not even
How
correct.
did you feel
It's so.
when you watched that? I'm assuming you watched it.
It's not even correct, but it's also incredibly rude. It's such.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm
she
okay.
went on this fucking Dr. K stream and she was like saying like you fucking punched her in the fucking face. Dude.
Yeah, but why would you? Why would he edit this video and put a clip of the thing and then a clip of him misrepresenting it right afterwards? I don't understand.
Him putting his own L's in it.
I don't understand.
Oh yeah, you're right. He edited this and he was like, "Yep, I'm giving the context, and then I'm showing me lying to his fucking face."
This is how you identify top tier midwits. Okay, he's literally seeding his own destruction in the fucking video that he's editing, and he doesn't notice. I don't understand this.
He's really hoping whoever watches it isn't literate.
Do those things on your ears jingle like bells? Nope, they schlorp. They schlorp like soup. Little
They
balls
rattle,
of soup.
though, dude. They rattle.
They don't rattle. They rattle when I dry out and die. Then you can use me like.
You can hear
maracas.
something jumping around in them, like Mexican jumping beans.
That's just the parasites.
I mean, I would have to go back and listen to the particular streams you're talking about, but like, I mean, I think that this conversation took place during, there's a lot of dramatic stuff that goes on in our life, and we've been kind of like working back and forth on figuring out like the best path forward. There are times where we're doing really well, so like for the past like few months, we've been doing really well. There are times where we're very low. So a few months ago, we had like some insane drama with another.
Let me guess, the L is just going to be that he got divorced. Is that going to be the L? Is that the L we're setting up here? And then he got divorced!
I don't think it'll be at that point, right? I think it'll be like, things are dramatic, his relationship is unstable. That's probably what it's going to be. He'll
Because
save the
it's open.
divorce for like towards the end.
Group of people, and that was like a low. It just depends on where we catch up. But I mean, yeah, we've got problems.
How do you feel about failing your fiance in every way imaginable? It's so dumb though, because like he's literally saying, how do you feel about making her jealous? But her complaint is that crazy bitches are ruining her life. That's her complaint, is that these women are actively trying to destroy her. Totally separate complaint, and nothing to do with Destiny. Like, Destiny could maybe take some steps to, prevent that, but then, that would cuck the content, and that's more important than anything else.
Also, I want to say, right, I take it this is his stream, right? This is his stream setup.
His shit little podcast, yeah.
What meta is it that has just like scrolling naked ladies in the background covered by like these weird portraits?
Yeah,
like, it's framed so strangely.
It's a really bad aesthetic. And speaking
it
as
looks like
an
a
expert,
90s website.
It does look like a 90s website, yeah, holy shit.
It looks like the stock exchange with everything along the top as well. Maybe honestly, maybe this does actually appeal to like 90s tech guys.
You think it's just like 40-year-old like IT guys and sysadmins like
Yeah, that
watching
had a
this
little calendar
weird-
in their little booths, and they just looked at overlays that looked exactly
Yeah.
like this at work.
And they need to do like 2 hours of work once every 2 years when there's like a migration, and otherwise they're just watching like 4 streams at once and jerking off.
Yeah, exactly.
This is it. Oh, this is it. There's the 4 streams, and then the background picture is what you jerk off to. Oh, it's perfect. It's hyper optimized.
It's all media all at once, but only if you're a 90s dad.
Exactly.
Isn't having an open relationship inviting drama into your life?
Just as much as a close relationship where a woman might get upset their husband looks at another girl.
So again, if somebody I love broke up.
So Destiny did go on their podcast.
Yeah.
He was bitching about Destiny taking his time to come on the podcast, but Destiny did go on it.
Well, no, I can explain. Here's how this guy's thought process works, alright? I'm going to translate for you. We're going to be doing a lot of this today, okay? So he edited the video together, and he realized, wow, not only did I misrepresent the point, but I look like a fucking schizo psycho hitting a guy over his wife like that. So I'm going to dig up the DMs where I asked him for permission so it doesn't look like I'm completely insane. That's what the take is. That's what he's focused on. He's like, I know how unhinged this looks. Here are the DMs where I asked him if I could bully him about his wife.
Don't worry, I cleared it.
Yeah, I cleared it. He gave me permission. It was so desperately strapped together, dude. Oh my fucking god.
In front of hundreds of thousands of
motherfucker! No!
In front of hundreds of thousands on the internet because of how difficult she found her relationship with me. That would be like a mark of shame that would be seared into my soul that I would carry for all of my days and do my damnedest to atone for. So when Destiny told me he didn't know what he was talking about, I felt like he was lying to me. Like there was no possible way he couldn't know what I was referring to, which made me a little bit angry, which is why the podcast got a little bit heated after that point. Now that I've had a couple years to get to know Destiny even better, I've come to learn that it's actually entirely possible that he is such a sort of narcissistic sociopath that he could literally like that, which made me like him even less if I'm being honest. I actually liked him more when I thought he was just lying to me. Anyway, that's my personal experience with Destiny. Thank you for indulging me in that. And so, without further ado,
it's not like we had a fucking choice. We were held hostage.
He's been on for the last 8 or 9 months, starting with his debate on Fresh and Fit with Nick Fuentes.
Do you have any proof at all that the ADL told Twitter to ban you? Yeah. You can look it up. Look up ADL. No. Elon Musk. No, swear to God. Is there proof that the ADL? The audience can look it up. There's literally, I mean, I could pull it up for you. Tell me. The ADL said there's 5 people you can't bring back: David Duke, Alex Jones, Nick Fuentes, Donald Trump, Andrew Tate. I said this earlier. 3 people have not been brought back: David Duke, me, and Alex Jones. Elon Musk said Alex Jones can't come back because of Sandy Hook. Me and David Duke are the only 2 in the list that talk about the Jews.
But you did come back.
And then they rebanned
Why wouldn't they just keep you banned?
Maybe it was a mistake. I don't know. But they rebanned me in 24 hours.
So Destiny does something in this clip that I want you to watch out for if you ever find
Sorry,
why is it coming? It's coming in the background.
It's pissing on him.
Yourself talking to one of these debate
pros. Pissing on him.
It's something I've seen over and over from them where you make a claim. So in this case, Nick is telling Destiny that the ADL named him specifically as a person who should not be allowed to have a Twitter account. And the debate bro responds to your claim by asking for proof, basically by questioning the validity of the claim. But when you show them that the claim is true, now
he's mentioned that Destiny asked for proof.
Not just that,
it's a
but
debate bro strat.
He once again he's fully gotten this wrong, right? Like in this clip, I'm not gonna go dig it up, so I'm gonna hypothesize here. Based on the way Destiny was talking, it sounded way more like Destiny was saying, "Do you really believe there's a conspiracy where Twitter is taking cues from the ADL on who to ban?" Right, that's basically what Destiny's doing. And then Nick Fuentes goes, "Yeah, absolutely. Look, the ADL put this article saying that I shouldn't be back on Twitter." But that doesn't prove the conspiracy. It just proves that the ADL doesn't want him on Twitter. It doesn't prove that Elon Musk is taking fucking cues. And you know what? You know what a great piece of evidence for the fact that Elon Musk is not taking cues from that article is? 3 of those guys are unbanned! So half the list got unbanned. It makes no sense. This conspiracy is internally contradictory. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, look, here's the list. Here's the order. Imagine this. Here are the orders that the ADL, this Jewish cabal, sent to Elon Musk. And then the proof is that Elon Musk followed half of the orders and not the other half. Like, what the fuck? What's this meant to mean? This makes no sense. It makes no sense. And this guy's too stupid to see it. I understand Fuentes. Fuentes, when he does this, he's doing it on purpose. He's very smart. He's a grifter. Yeah, and he's truly he's much smarter than this fucking midwit. So this guy's clearly been taken in by it instantly. What a fucking moron.
Now all of a sudden
Ison, listen to me. Ison, listen to me right now. Go into your kitchen, get your scales, pick up one fry, and I need you to place it upon the scales and tell me if one fry equals 1 gram. How much does 1 fry weigh? We need to know. We've been begging, we've been gagging for this. Okay, I need 1 fry. I need 1 fry's worth of information. Dude. Sacrifice a singular fry for science, please.
Then it doesn't matter and they don't care. Why did you ask me to substantiate a claim that you don't care about either way? Obviously, we all know the reason why, which is that it's hoping for an easy win if the person happens to be wrong in what they're claiming. So when you're confronted with this tactic, you should always try to get the person to commit to whether or not it matters if the claim is true before you wait.
Imagine being this wrong.
Being this confident. Well, I will say this advice on like debate bro strategy is kind of true, right? It is good to make someone you're placing like kind of a bet on whether the thing is true or not, and then that person looks double stupid if you. So like in terms of just like debate bro logic,
it is a strategy. He is, but all he's done is he's outlined a strategy because the advice is bad. If you implement this strategy into this situation, you will look like an idiot.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He's applying a correct strat in a position that would not have worked. Yeah, he's too stupid to use it properly. But this is not a bad idea. It's about 4 grams.
If it was in a completely different situation.
Wiz, you only save 0.25% every time. It's bullshit.
There's no way. There's no way one chip costs 10 cents.
You're not even saving.
Are you telling? Whoa.
That's
crazy,
are you telling me
dude. That's
crazy, dude?
So the value of Lego pieces. Here's a little side tangent. Lego pieces, there's a metric some people use to value a Lego set where it's price per piece. The average price per piece for a Lego set is 10 cents per piece. Are you telling me a single fry from McDonald's is the same equivalent value of Lego?
See ya. Oh, you done?
I'm just saying. I'm just outlining the maths.
Of Lego.
Of Lego, dude.
Do you weigh your Lego?
No, I don't do it by weight because by weight pieces are different sizes, right?
Oh shit! There are in fact different kinds of Lego. True.
Yeah. So what you do is you buy by number of pieces. However, that's an inaccurate measurement because, when
you talk about Lego, I want you to know. Wiz, when you talk about Lego, I want you to know that my brain's doing the same thing that yours does when I talk about Destiny. The exact same thing. I can feel 80% of my neurons switch off and just go, well, poo, we don't need this anymore. you don't
I'm just saying, if you've got a boat Lego set, it'll come with one big hull piece. That one piece is still only valued at 10 cents.
It's just washing over me,
10 times the size of
like a Lego boat on the ocean. It's just like a Lego boat in the waves. It just washes over me. I feel nothing. Lego doesn't have B12. Bury it in the soil, then dig it up a year later, and I'll have B12.
It is made from plant oil, so it might.
So it is edible.
Yeah.
Waste any time convincing them that the claim is true.
Content is extremely fucking edgy because, newsflash, most people don't want that type of I love Hitler content on any of their fucking platforms because it's a bad look for literally fucking everybody.
Okay, so let me ask you because I really wanted to ask you. So Kanye West, people are still buying the Yeezys. People are still listening to the music.
Right here.
Right
Let's
there,
go.
yeah. Adidas lost, I don't know, $250 million or something like this because they had to remove Ye. So if you say that it's in response to consumer demands rather than the demands of the
Okay, so this is such a, and again, it's almost
even if he
pointless.
uses the consumer demand argument, he's wrong because the demand decreased.
Yeah. Fuentes is constantly doing these weird little Mott and Baileys. Like, this is a big thing he does. He deliberately conflates two things that don't have any logical relation to each other, right? Like, no one actually cares. People who liked Ye's fucking, or Kanye, Yeezy, whatever his shit is, like, the people who were buying that stuff didn't give a fuck about his politics before, and they still don't give a fuck about his politics. It's just that now he's much more controversial, and so people who didn't give a shit about Kanye are now looking at Kanye and whining about his politics. But these were usually not the same people who were buying shit from him, right? So it's two completely different demographics.
Well, I bought him some, and I don't like his politics, dude.
Wow.
Pretty clear. The consumers are still buying the Yeezys, but the ADL wanted them gone. So which one did Adidas listen to, the consumers or the ADL?
Well, Adidas is still selling Yeezys, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Didn't they buy the trademark to Yeezys?
No, they're not. They're done selling Yeezys. They fired Kanye. They're not selling them anymore. They have a bunch left over, and we're going to have to destroy them. So they said, we're going to sell them, but donate a portion to the ADL, but they're not going to sell them.
K.O.
So they're selling out of their stock. But regardless,
this one's really funny to me. Okay, so Destiny is trying to argue that
a little hype man
that the
Did the ADL buy the rights? Sorry,
Well,
not the
yeah,
ADL.
well, to protect
Adidas.
their IP, they did buy the IP to it, but it doesn't mean they're currently producing
they?
it. But they bought it for
look.
like a rights thing. So Kanye can't just go to like Skechers like he ended up doing and try and make Yeezys at Skechers, you know?
Wait, no.
So they bought the
Adidas-
rights to it. So
They didn't buy the rights. They've always had the rights from day one.
well, yeah, but yes, so it's
That's
already
what
like
it says here.
a shit
So
point.
per
But they own the
contractual
IP.
agreement, it owns Yeezy's designs. Adidas cleared out much of its remaining Yeezy inventory last year, but has recently announced it will sell its remaining inventory in 2024, beginning with a Yeezy 500 tactical boot. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they kept
Right.
the IP, so another manufacturer couldn't just make it. So, because what Kanye did after the fallout was he went straight to Skechers and was like, "I want to make Yeezys here."
Sorry,
But
he went to
Skechers obviously turned him
Skechers?
down. Yeah, dude. Because
Skechers?
Kanye's whole philosophy was like, "It's a shoe so desperate they'll take me," and he was wrong.
That's
Because
so
Skechers told him
funny.
to go fuck himself.
I would never in a million years would have guessed that Skechers was that base. That is the most
But-
cultural cachet Skechers could have ever got in the entire history of that company, and they turned it down. They were like, "Nah,
Well,
dude, you're not worth
Even
it."
Gap dropped him because he was collaborating with Gap, and Gap were like, "No thanks." And Gap
But I
believed
can't,
that shit.
I
dude.
can't, I can't believe Skechers was this close to a single black person buying any of their shoes. It's crazy. They were so close. They were so close to getting any of the non-white demographic of
Well,
shoe
I think it's
buyers.
because Skechers are like founded by like a Jewish man. I think that was like the argument as well.
To be clear, like I say this as someone who grew up wearing Skechers, like 100%. Like I wore so many fucking Skechers when I was like a teenager. That was my my shoe brand.
The reason Skechers like told him to fuck himself like instantly is because it's a Jewish-owned company, and they were like,
Right.
"Get fucked, Kanye West."
So it is part of the Jewish cabal. So it reinforces Fuentes' point.
Whoa, I wonder if Kanye knew that before he went to Skechers. Probably not.
Maybe
right?
maybe Fuentes set it up so that it would look like the Jewish cabal was destroying Yeezy.
He set him up for failure.
Yeah.
Go, Kanye. You must go for Skechers. Probably
Same, but
because
I'm-
Fuentes wears Skechers.
Same, but I'm brown. Nah, if you wear Skechers, you're white. I'm sorry. Any ethnicity you had drained out of you into those shoes. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong. I bet the Skechers were fucking sick. Okay.
They're very
I bet they were
practical,
really
those
cool.
shoes. You can't,
So
you can't
practical.
fault them.
They got the. Did you ever wear Geox? The shoes that breathe. Did you ever wear
Oh, dude,
Geox?
they came with little toys, didn't they?
Yeah, it was like Geox.
They
I
had little
remember
toys on the heels.
the Geox, the shoes that breathe. They had the
Yeah.
breathed. They breathed. It was horrible. They would lick your feet while you were walking in them. It
The
was
the
awful.
boys' toys came with cars, and the girls' toys came with like sick elf action figures. And I was like, I kind of want the elf action figure over a car. You know, I'd rather have something I can play with in my Lego sets. You know, and I always
my
got
God.
pissed that they got like humanoid things, and we were
Wait,
stuck
I
with
need
cars.
to. I just got a big barrel of miniatures for D&D that I need to send to you so you can paint them for me.
I actually would do that for you.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know that, right?
Set up a PO box. Yeah, I'll
They'd
send,
look
I'll send you-
amazing.
Yeah,
I'd set
no,
up a PO box. It's my address, dude.
I don't want your details. I'm trying to stop.
Yeah, I
Have
already
some
set up a
fucking
PO box,
OPSEC,
dude.
you freak, dude. I want you to know, Wiz, that when you are being held hostage in an Albanian car wash, and getting your legs, your fucking
You better
knees,
send them my way, dude, and then I'll,
You're
I'll
getting your
kick
knees
them all out, and then when the last
busted
one's
up.
there, I'll interrogate
When
them and
you-
go, "Where is he?
Brother.
Where have you got him?"
brother,
And I'll
brother,
come
when
save
you're
you, dude.
when you are locked up, when your hands are tied to a chair, you're getting Casino Royale, okay, by the Albanians, all right, looking for me, looking to try and collect on that debt that I owe them from 10
Yeah.
years ago.
And I'll tell them the
All right,
location
I'm
of
just-
Skyfall, so when they step on those floorboards, their stuff gets blown off.
But I'm never gonna give them anything for you. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna let you die. You two having a taken fancy? I'm fantasizing about Wiz getting his balls destroyed in an Albanian car wash. Yes. Any further questions, Your Honor? No.
They're
All
frog
right.
balls. They bounce off. They're like jelly.
Remember, never talk to lawyers. Okay, lawyers are not your friends. Lawyers, anything you say to a lawyer can and will be used against you. All right. Never trust a lawyer. Do not speak
Honestly,
to
if I was James Bond in that situation when they swung the pendulum, I'd have caught it in my balls, dude. And I wouldn't give it back to
you
them.
would snapped it off.
I'd have
snapped it off with
tensed
your
up.
balls.
I'd have firmed them.
Yeah, when you tense your ball muscles.
I'd yank them out of him and then use it as a little lasso and whip the guy.
Good thing no one here is a lawyer. Actually, Maruti, legally, you have to tell me if you're a lawyer. You have to tell me. You have to tell us if you're a lawyer.
Maruti is
You
our
can't-
legal defense. She's been
you
doing
can't-
amazing
yeah,
stuff for
yeah.
copyright for
Maruti
us.
Maruti is gonna get disbarred for pretending to be a lawyer, though. So that's gonna get difficult.
Reason this censorship happens is because of consumer demand, meaning the brands.
Why has he got a John Wick? I hate this guy. This is so hacky. It's so bad.
It's a different statue every time as well. That really pisses me the fuck
Oh my god,
off.
there's no
There's no
I see-
consistency.
Right? We're all Nah! Get away! Get away! Get away! What are you doing? What was that?
What are you talking about, dude?
That was horrible. Ugh. Ugh. Don't do that again, please. That was terrible.
Right? How can you sell out of a product that people don't want because it's not brand friendly? Obviously, you can't. So there is no consumer demand reason to discontinue the Yeezys. The ADL, meanwhile, gets paid off with literally.
There's no consumer demand reason to discontinue the Yeezys. Wait, so this guy is actually reinforcing Fuentes' conspiracy that the Jews are behind this. Unironically, he's just straight up confirming it. That's insane. No, the consumer demand reason is that the hit to your brand and the backlash that you'll get is probably going to exceed the amount of money that you would make from the Yeezys, right? Yeah, that brand reputation is so valuable to them. It's in fact all they have. Don't forget, right? Like Adidas is not, they're not geniuses. They're not rocket scientists. They make shoes, okay? The reason you buy Adidas shoes, is it Adidas? I always say Adidas. It's Adidas, isn't it? I'm going to say Adidas, I don't care.
Adidas?
As long as you're buying a daddy shoes, okay, the only reason you're doing it is for the brand, right? That's the main thing. It's not usually about the styling. It's about, like, the associations with the brand.
God knows it's not because they feel good, dude.
Damn straight. Yeah, they don't even breathe, dude. Skechers, fucking Geox, the shoes that breathe. Try Adidas, the shoes that don't breathe. Yeah. Fucking
imagine having Geox shoes and G-Force watch. Holy
Oh my god, I had a G-Force watch.
Or G-Shock even.
G-Shock, yeah, I had one of those. Yeah, oh my god, and I had the Sony Ericsson. That was my first smartphone. It was so good. The slidey up one. No, the one that slides up with like the typey, the full keyboard. That was so good.
Yeah, dude.
Tens of millions of euros, and Destiny's reaction to all of this is to be like, oh, so they are still selling it. Like, I was right, basically. You know, let me do a little victory lap now, as if my whole point about consumer demand didn't just get completely destroyed.
Oh, fucking I was right. Apparently the guy was born in New York, 1941. Richard Norman Period, yeah. Okay, so how many of these guys were even born? Were any of the guys that you mentioned...
Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Were any of the guys that you mentioned...
Can I summarize my point or what?
Were any of the guys you mentioned...
They were born in Israel. I said they're Jewish Zionists.
Yeah, he did say that.
Why are you saying, oh my gosh, I said they're Jewish Zionists?
U.S. citizens. Okay, go ahead.
I said they're Jewish Zionists, Destiny. I didn't say they were born in Israel.
They're American citizens, too.
They're
who have a right to serve in the military and our DoD, just like any other citizen.
It's so amazing.
Interesting you didn't mention that.
Another election. We're not going to control that. That's okay.
He did call them Zionists, which you can be a Zionist and hold a U.S. citizenship while simultaneously.
I just said
when you call someone a Zionist Jew, then taking orders from Netanyahu.
Wow.
I mean, it feels like
that's crazy. Yeah, there's no Zionist Jews with Americans. Yeah, fucking Shel Nadelson had American citizenship. Jonathan Pollard had American citizenship. It didn't mean they.
It never ceases to amaze me how effective Fuentes is at just like rattling off Jewish names. He has. I think more Jews exist in Fuentes' mind than exist in the real world. Actually, I think there must be so many.
I wonder what he personally thinks they've done to him.
Well, I don't think it matters.
Like, if you sat down in like a social situation and you were like, I know you hate these guys, but what's your personal reasons for that?
Well, he hates them for destroying and degenerating America, right? He's on the cultural Marxist kick. So his whole deal is that basically Jewish... I think, to be a bit more explicit, like I think that his deal is basically that Judaism and communism are kind of bundled together in a lot of ways, which to some extent... It's not true, but there is, there's an overlap between, Jewish academics being heavily involved in communism and, like, socialist theory. Like, there's been enough of them that it's easy to, like, kind of tie those two things together. And so you basically just throw everything under the Jewish umbrella that you don't like as part of that conspiracy. So it literally is just the scapegoating. That's it.
Yeah.
So he would blame the fall of the West on them.
Yeah. I wonder, like, what he sees happening if, he does get what he wants and becomes president in the next couple of years, and he ethnically cleanses America of all its Jewish population. I wonder what he'd then do.
Well, it would collapse, right? Like the way fascism works is first you get rid of like the original enemy that you're setting up. Then you start rooting out like collaborators. Then you start creating new enemies that you need to root out. Other streams of degeneracy. You go for like the artists.
Have we ever seen an example of fascism get to that point? I feel as if they always fail at the first hurdle. For getting rid of that made up enemy.
Well, the problem you have, I think honestly, probably I think Stalinism is probably the best example of it, where like you just start chipping away at every source of power that could ever conflict with you, intellectuals, academics, artists, political organizers, like even you just keep going deeper and deeper and deeper until you basically lobotomize your country and it starts to collapse under the weight of the midwittery that makes it to the top. Because you can't be too intelligent in those, or rather you can't express that intelligence in any useful way.
Yeah. You just have to become nothing.
Yeah, so you just lobotomize your own country. I think Stalinism is probably the longest running example of that.
And then you need a progressive liberal hero, V for Vendetta, to save you.
Oh, god damn it.
They weren't loyal to Israel. Talk about it. Like, literally just, if you're losing the debate, just lie about what the other person was.
Right? If you stand on the top of the rooftop,
yeah!
It's important to vote.
Shut up!
Sometimes.
Okay, thank you. Christ, can we get through this video without you mentioning V for Vendetta one more fucking time?
Dang, wait a second, they were born in Israel. Throw my head and laugh. Nobody fucking
fascism literally ends when they kill themselves. Yeah. That's the one. Hitler was standing there, he's like, I have no more enemies left to kill but myself, and then he fucking killed his kids.
Do you want to know something? You're gonna hate me for this. That's literally like what the Daleks are like in Doctor Who. Whenever the Daleks have victory, they just start killing each other.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, they need it,
because they start going for like the purity of their own species.
But they're literally space fascists. I mean, they're a direct analog to Nazis. Sorry, their thing is literally yelling "exterminate." Like they are literally just a one-to-one.
But
fucking,
I love how whenever
Nazi
they're
meme.
depicted as winning, they just become like ethnic purists and start killing each other.
Which makes sense. There is only one perfect Dalek. We haven't found him yet.
Yep.
Like a kid getting yelled at after breaking a toy.
I said they were Zionist Jews. I hope people are paying attention. Jeez.
Yeah. And there you have just another example of looking for the cheap.
Oh my god, I underestimate how fucking insane it is that the Fresh and Fit literally just had a full straight talking fucking Nazi talk about the Jewish control of like shoes and just unironically, and they were all like, look at this soy ass, blue head, dumb fuck, little bitch cuck.
Yeah.
and then they've got like just an actual weedy little zoomer.
They're
Nazi
sat
just
with a
vibing.
guy that if he was alone in a room with a knife and they're all tied up, he'd kill every one of them.
He wouldn't even like. He would torture them, dude. He'd start flaying them. Like he's such a little psycho. Oh my god, it's so weird that they just like vibe with that so easily.
He reminds me of. Have you ever watched Sin City?
No. Stop bringing up movies based on Alan Moore properties.
That's not Alan Moore, dude. That's Frank Miller. Frank Miller's the fascist one.
Frank Miller. Frank Miller. Frank Miller is the nigger Alan Moore. He's the counterpart, the Shadowverse version of the Alan Moorites.
Gotcha. In this case, correcting something your opponent never said, and then doing a victory lap as if you just caught them in a lie.
Nega! N-E-G-A! You know?
Whoa.
Like the
there, buddy.
As a negative, you know? No! The negative! Oh my god, it's a comic book thing! It's a comic book thing! I hate you people. I hate you people. I hate you people so much. I hate you people so much. And by you people, I mean lawyers, Maruzzi. Thank you, DJ.
You'd be surprised
Appreciate
how
it.
often the debate bros get away with stuff like this just because the person they're debating doesn't really care or gives the audience too much benefit of the doubt and thinks they're going to see what's happening.
Well, I just
without
drank
having
all
a
that
spoon
liquid
fed.
in the background. See this stuff? That's what I was drinking.
This is what's
before
coursing
stream.
through your veins right now, dude. That's your blood
Holy
mixing
hell.
with it. That's literally your blood mixing with
Holy
it.
hell.
Your
I
circulation.
didn't tell people. Before stream, I was drinking this drink called Power Brew, and it's an energy version drink of Iron Brew, and it tastes like acid. And I was drinking it. I was Chris Maxing. I was drinking an energy drink on stream. I haven't drank an energy drink in, I want to say, about 5 years. Maybe since I was in
You
high
clearly
school.
haven't ever said the word drankin before either.
I drank it.
You drank
it. Was, at first, I was like, "This is disgusting. This tastes like acid." And by the time I finished it, I was like, "Whoa, this is the best thing I've ever drank." And it didn't give me more energy. It just gave me a bigger ego, dude.
That's what every drug does to me, dude. Yeah, this is live Wiz reaction of drinking the Power Brew.
Dude,
this is what it looks like.
It was amazing. I felt it coursing through me. I was like, whoa. I was eating a pizza, and I started eating the pizza slow at first, and the more I drank, the faster I was eating the pizza.
He went full Hypno Frog, guys.
Yeah, it was delicious. Would I recommend it?
them,
No.
but Fuentes knows
Definitely
better.
not.
He knows that if he doesn't correct the record there, that Destiny's audience
Wait,
is going to
what?
think it was a W. Anyway, the whole
Sorry, what was
debate and then doing a victory lap as if he just caught them in a lie. You'd be surprised how often the debate bros get away with stuff like this just because the person they're debating doesn't really care or gives the audience too much benefit
Wait,
of the
what
doubt
song
and
is
thinks
playing in
they're
the
gonna see
background?
what's happening without having
it has to be Marvel.
But
It's gotta
Fuentes
be
knows better.
Marvel.
He knows that if he
What's that? Is it Imagine Dragons?
No.
The one that goes believer, believer, hey.
Okay, you know enough of an Imagine Dragons song that you should be embarrassed right now.
that if he doesn't
I
correct
do,
the
it
record
was just
there,
high
that
school.
Destiny's audience is going to think it was a W. Anyway, the whole debate was more or less like this. It was just haymaker after haymaker after haymaker. And in the wake of this, more and more clips of Destiny saying sort of embarrassing things started to surface. Thought Egypt shared a border with Russia. Thought the president of Turkey was the president of Israel. He couldn't find Israel on a map, etc., etc. Here's just a little like compilation clip of a bunch of these little things.
I don't know who Francisco Franco is, but he must be a fucking
You don't know
loser.
Francisco Franco?
He's got $2 supporters.
Bruh.
$2 supporters. Bashar al-Assad, is that this guy? No.
He doesn't know anyone.
Fuck, wait, who is this? Who are these people? Fuck, am I supposed to know?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna defend Destiny here. Here we go. It's easy to read a bunch of Wikipedia pages and shit, and then when you're finally looking at videos of politicians, it's quite hard to like associate them correctly, right? Like you have to. It's two separate streams of recognition. Like knowing someone's name on like a Wikipedia page or an article or whatever is very different to like being able to recognize them walking about. I struggle to recognize different.
Yeah, there's nothing
politicians.
wong with being thick as pig shit. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh my god, you're such a little bitch. Stop. Hey, listen. All right, I tweeted sucking Destiny's dick. Okay, biggest tweet ever. Easy, very easy. Big moves up.
I know
This is
another
why
streamer
everyone
that's been
orbits.
doing that a lot recently.
No, shut up. Leave Erudite alone.
I never said that, dude.
I know
Whoa.
exactly who you're just mad.
Whoa.
You're just mad at progressive
Whoa, I
victory
could be
because
talking
Olive
about
got in your
at least
head.
two people.
You got Olive in your little head. All right, just giving her. She's been corrupting your feeble little mind with her schizophrenic anarchist ramblings about how progressive
Olive would
victory is the
never
next.
say that,
Is the
by the way,
next
for
is
the
the
record.
Fourth Reich.
Olive would never say
The
that.
Fourth Reich progressive victory. Goddamn. How Will is there fucking Himmler? No, who's the Goebbels? Will and his channel is the Goebbels of the Fourth Reich, doing propaganda about progressive victory. Yeah.
This isn't him. Oh, Erdogan. Is it Erdogan? Erdogan? I don't know.
Erdogan, you freak! Oh my god.
When did he become president of Israel?
Oh!
Were the Gospels originally written in Greek?
How does he
That's
not
a bit
know
rough.
any of this, dude? Whoa.
No, they're written in Queen.
Imagine
He's
not
an
knowing
American. They don't know
this.
anything about anything outside of America, and even
Imagine
then, it's a
not
bit
knowing
sketchy.
this, huh? Because me, I
What was
know
the Jewish
exactly
fucking-
who Erudite is.
Well done.
Old shit. Well, Hebrew, and
Hebrew,
there was
yeah.
some Aramaic in the Old Testament as well.
Okay, Aramaic, gotcha.
Yeah, but mostly Hebrew. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it. All right, okay. Not too bad.
Oh
Not too
no.
bad.
Whoa.
I would fail this so hard, dude.
Dude, Europe? Bro, I don't even know half the countries in Europe. Okay. Denmark.
I would feel this too.
Denmark. Denmark really owns this? That's so what?
The danger of doing this on stream and then ever having a foreign policy take ever again for the rest of your life. Like I think I would actually I would cheat. I would just have to cheat. I'd have to cheat. I would get 100%. And that way, anytime in the future, anyone wants to try and like clip shimp me looking silly, I'll just post the
You just
time.
need, no, you just need a sincerity max. You'd be like, yeah, I don't know where any of these places are, and I'm still correct. That's how dumb you are.
That's how bad you are. I'm more correct with half the information that you have. How's that feel?
I got all vibes, and I'm still correct.
I entered into this debate with a disadvantage. I still wiped the fucking floor with you. That's the vibe. That's it. That's how you do it. You've been talking about this for 5 years.
Toxic.
You know where the countries are, motherfucker. You still lost.
Why? Honestly, I'm pro-genocide. Like, it sounds really
If I
shitty,
ever
but like, I
debate
think that Israel should
Destiny,
just drop its fucking
right?
borders about where it's
The first thing I
about
say
where
to him
it
is,
now.
Israel. Do you know? Have you heard about this place, Israel? That's the first thing I'm gonna say to him, dude.
What's the point? Why are you?
And they're in war
it just
with
makes
this place.
you
I don't know
look
if you're
autistic.
familiar. Palestine.
Oh my god. Have you heard of this place called the Gaza Strip? You may have heard of it.
Yeah, it's like a line. It's like a strip. Is like a like Las Vegas Strip.
Yeah.
Do you know of a place called Nevada?
It's an open air prison. Nevada.
It's like gambling.
Nevada.
Are you familiar
Nevada
with,
is an
are you
open
familiar with gambling or money? I don't know if you
This
know
is
what
this is
money
why you will die and no one will know your name. What terrible content. You've got the opportunity. You're worse than David. You're worse than Queeman. You're worse than Queeman. Fucking Queeman, who paralyzed like a deer in headlights when Destiny was like, so what's your fucking problem
Friend
with
of
me,
the
bro?
show, Queeman. Friend of the show,
Queeman. When Destiny was like, what's your fucking problem with me, bro? And Queeman was like, I've criticized you in the past. Oh yeah,
if that
about
was
what?
me, I think I just have to make something up on the spot.
Yeah, you just have to go for it. You go for the throat. You lunge at him across the table, and you try and get as many punches in as you can. That's your best opportunity to get some fucking clout. Oh god, I will never let Queeman live that down.
Queeman, you
Jesus
should have just
Christ.
gone with the classic. You should have just been like, oh, because you're a fucking pedo. That's all you needed.
That's it. Should have just brought back a classic. Absolutely.
And then Destiny were like, what? No, I'm not. And when they start denying it, they've lost.
Exactly, because now you've got a bunch of clips of him saying that he's not a pedophile, which is what every pedophile
Yep.
says.
Yep. And then when
Which
the
is why
time
I
comes,
say
you
that
can
I
use
am
it.
a pedophile. Beating the system.
Whoa.
No! I closed everything.
I'll just send you the link.
No,
What are
it's
you
fine.
worried
It's
about?
fine. Yeah, send me the. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no.
Dude, you're
It's because I.
losing it.
It's because
You're
I
losing
closed.
it.
I closed. It's because I closed all of my pedophile.
Where's it gone?
Content. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. It's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
looking
Chill,
for it.
chill,
I'm
chill.
looking for it.
Chill the fuck. No, I got that. I got that. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Okay, it's fine. I had to hide the tabs. Okay. Beat the
It's about where it
allegations.
is now, and basically,
Got
Palestinians
nervous,
can
dude,
go
you got
live
nervous.
in another place. That's really shitty, but like that's about where I'm at.
With this whole thing, or the light green is Palestina. Wait, what light green? Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong.
The thing I hate the most about Destiny is the guns as
Palestina.
well.
Here, okay.
He called it Palestina. That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Did he call it Palestina?
Hey, this map isn't in English.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh.
It calls
Wait, what-
Italy Italia.
Wait, why is this map weird?
It's probably an old map.
Place. That's really shitty, but like that's about where I'm at.
With this whole thing,
It's a map
or
of Rome?
the light green is Palestina. Wait, what light green? Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong area. This is Turkey. Oh, here, okay.
And it's not like he doesn't
I'm
know
so
where
glad that Elon Musk
Palestine is. He just like says, "Where's the light green?"
Yeah, these are all really weak. Like it's just
If anything,
him.
he doesn't know his colors.
Yeah. He should just. That's it. He should just claim he was colorblind. Maybe that's why our hypocrites doing all this smoke shit. It's just so it's like inaccessible to colorblind people. So Destiny can't watch it, and then debunk it.
purchased Twitter and allowed a
The
bunch
map
of
of Rome,
banned
you mean,
accounts
wait-
to
Fuck you!
return, including Destiny, because now he gets to see these clips all the time going viral on the platform and everyone laughing
Ugh,
at
his
him. It
brain's
seems like
leaking.
it's starting to get to him because he put.
Did this come out around Christmas time?
Oh God, wait, did it? I feel like it.
Hey,
This
check
wasn't.
that.
This isn't that recent. Oh, sorry, this is quite recent.
Let's see. Let me look.
I hypocrite.
10 days ago, bro.
Yeah. What the fuck is the
And he's got
so
a Christmas.
lazy.
He's been cooking
so
on it since-
lazy. It's so lazy.
Because he put out eventually a cope session where he was saying that, oh, the Groypers, they just
What's
clip
a visual
stuff out
gag
of
that isn't a
context.
visual
You know,
gag?
where I'll like be looking at a map with the old British orientation.
Did Palestinians have a national identity prior to the formation of Israel? And as part of the exploration of that, we're going through like a lot of old maps, and I'll be looking at stuff. So I might bring up a map, and some of the orientations on like the British older maps are different. So I'll look at them, I'll be like, what are we looking at here? Is this the Mediterranean? Is that Israel? And there are people called Groypers, they're Nick Fuentes fans, but like a lot of these people will clip part of my stream, and they're like, oh, Destiny doesn't even know where Israel is. Or we're watching videos of like older videos of Erdogan and Bashar al-Assad like talking, and I'll be like, is that one Erdogan? Like I don't know what they look like when they're younger, and people will be like, oh, Destiny thought Assad was the leader of Turkey. He doesn't even know who Erdogan is or whatever. It's like, whatever.
Ah, yes, the old British orientation. That'll get you every time. It was also around this time when Destiny announced that he had officially blacklisted Nicholas Fuentes from doing any future collaborations with him, and even went so far as to disclose that he keeps a text document with all the people he's blacklisted and a list of reasons he's done this, so that if anybody ever calls him chicken or whatever, he has these real and valid defensible justifications for his decision.
Trying to think, okay, this is my dream, my goal, the hope.
But I don't think a blacklist is a bad thing. I think that's probably responsible, you know?
Yeah, no, especially for Fuentes. The problem with Fuentes is that he's really good Destiny's a liberal, which means that he's weak to fascies. Like he does worst against the kind of the best of the far right, and also like Fuentes has so little. Fuentes doesn't have like a good faith bone in his body, right? Like he's pure cynicism, he's pure nihilism. He's what Olive would call a Nietzschean fascist. So like he doesn't have any integrity that you can use to like maintain a relationship with him. Like there's just nothing there. It's an empty vessel. So there's no real point in engaging with him, which is a shame because I think it can be useful to engage with him to like debunk his way of arguing. But he's so good at like warping the frame of the conversation that you're in with him that it's usually not going to be. You have to have a very high opinion of your audience in order to be willing to subject them to Fuentes. I don't think Destiny does. Because no one likes DGGers. They're all dumb.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool.
That's
The
true.
hope.
You're all banned.
Okay, we're on some ultra soy shit. Okay, the hope is that like good and truth will prevail. Okay, that as long as you're being truthful and as long as you're a decently good person, that will show in the long term. However, I have to be able to demonstrate that. So I can't let people have fake stories or fake narratives that there's no counter narrative out about. So if I blacklist somebody, there needs to be a good reason for it, and I need to be able to immediately point to it so that somebody can't lie about it. And so hopefully over time when people do lie about it, so for instance when Fuentes lies about like not deplatforming people, like I can point to like oh no, like look, here's him tweeting and spam reporting people, trying to get people banned or whatever. So I think that being truthful is important. But you also, being truthful is important, but then you also need the perception of being truthful, meaning that you have to illustrate how you're being truthful. So that's the point of like trying to keep shit in writing and then like providing like links and sources for stuff, basically. Yeah.
I can only help but laugh because the way I found out I was blacklisted by Destiny a couple
It's a
of years
different
ago
statue
was when
again.
James from Modern Day Debate.
It's a different statue again, and I don't think he made this asset because the hands match the face. I think
Oh,
he's
yeah,
stolen
you're
this
right.
from somewhere.
He's yoinked it.
He's yoinked it. It looks like a real yoinkage.
Unbelievable. This smoky background thing is so lame, dude.
Yeah, is it piss or is it smoke?
Is it well, okay, you really are colorblind. Can frogs even see color?
No, I mean sometimes it's piss, sometimes it's smoke.
Buddy, if sometimes it's smoke, you should call someone.
Depends what
Modern
end
Day
it comes
Debate
out of.
was trying to set up a white guilt panel, which would feature Destiny,
now look, it's
myself, and
liquid.
others. And Destiny
That's
turned
piss.
it down, specifically saying that he refused to work with me, which led to James canceling the entire panel. I called Destiny out for that on Twitter, and one of my viewers went to him and said, "How come you're willing to stream with Nick Fuentes, but you won't stream with iHypocrite?" To which Destiny replied, and I quote, "Fuentes is capable of having an actual conversation without screaming cuck and saying the N-word the entire time." I'm not so sure this reason would meet Destiny's standard for verifiable evidence, considering anybody can go and watch the 2 streams I did with him and see that I never used either of those words a single time. And not only that, but you can look at the comments on his video and see a lot of people in his audience basically saying,
Actually, I've never said the N-word. That's his kind
And he's still going back to this video to find 2 like comments saying worst Destiny performance I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Wow.
And they were surprised how poorly he argued against me and that they thought he lost the debate, etc., etc. And it's like, Destiny, I
These
know
are
you
the
don't like
3
losing debates, but you didn't
Okay,
have...
hold on. You know what? We're gonna go look at the comments on that video. All right, we're gonna do some verification right now. I need to see what the fuck's going on here. All right. Let's see if this is cherry picking. Maybe it's not. Maybe he's being very reasonable. Maybe he's being super fair. Super fair. Hypocrite. Destiny debate. Let's have a look. 3 years ago. Is this the... Oh, here we go. Advocating for political violence. Okay. Alright, let's have a look here.
You got some good? You got some good?
Maybe. Let me have a look. Wait, where's the... Oh, here we go. Alright.
He said the N-word on Hippy Dippy. Oh, dude.
Well, alright, that's...
So his argument was, I didn't say the N-word on this particular video.
Alright, let's see how far we have to scroll. Okay. Destiny is a far-left streamer. Whoa, is this guy from the future? Okay, so this is from the Socialist arc. Best known for streaming with Hassan Piker. It's the law, so it's moral.
Nice.
Not equipped to have a geopolitical discussion. Why don't you know the entire political and religious history of Saudi Arabia? Got him. Destiny became a
Unbelievable.
far-left extremist in this debate. If Destiny's far-left, I guess okay. Destiny's a far-left extremist? What the fuck does that mean? I'm Stalin? Okay.
Yes.
First minute and 30 seconds, he's already shown how capable he is at understanding anything about Destiny. 265 likes. This guy blocked me for liking a tweet he disagreed with. How deep did he go? So he lives up to his name, a freaking hypocrite.
Yeah.
How
and his
deep did he
comments,
go?
obviously-
How far did he go to find these? This man, I kid you not, has to have read every single comment on this debate. Every single
He
comment.
spent more time looking for these comments than I've ever spent editing one of these videos.
He's spent more time looking for these comments than I've ever spent doing anything, dude. Look at this. There's nothing. This is crazy.
He's really
This-
scraping the barrel with that.
My God, this man is so simple. It's hard to listen. Like, imagine the ego bruise this guy had to take reading all of these, looking for one person who agreed with him.
I think I know who that one viewer that searched for Destiny L's was now.
Yeah, it was a hypocrite. Oh my God. Wait.
He had a chance to be in that video.
Wait. Holy shit, dude. It could have been him. It makes sense. He's just been desperately scraping. That's so funny. Oh God, what a fucking disaster, dude. All right.
Have to go out and publicly slander me with something that you know isn't true, because after he said that, I saw many of his followers regurgitating this about me as if it was factual when it's completely fabricated. But I digress. Destiny would then go on Piers Morgan and have a debate with Dave Smith about the vaccines, where he just blatantly tried to gaslight and retcon about what happened during the vaccine rollout.
Okay, but you're arguing with something I didn't say. I'm saying the official narrative was that it didn't come from the lab. If you get the vaccine, you cannot get it and you cannot transmit it. These were huge stories that were flatly wrong. No.
What? Wait. The official narrative. Okay, so 3 claims here. The official narrative. 1, it didn't come from a lab. No, the official narrative was that there was no evidence that it came from a lab. As is always the case in more like scientific discussions, right? They're never saying it's not true. They're saying there is no evidence for this. That's kind of how science works. Yeah, right? Like until it's proven, we're not going to go around saying it. So no one's saying it's not there. They're just saying there's not evidence for it. On the second claim, wait, what was the second claim? Let's have a look at it.
Okay, but not wrong.
The official position of the NIH or the government was not that if you get vaccinated, you will never transmit it, and you will.
Yeah. Also, no vaccinations have like 100% success rate. I'm pretty sure, right? Like some of them are always going to fail.
Well,
So that would
also,
make sense.
do vaccines make people not contagious? That's not the case, is it?
So actually for COVID it made them less contagious because they would end up having.
It doesn't make them not contagious. They still contain the virus, right?
Sure, but it can make you less contagious to the extent that the way it worked, if I recall correctly, is that the viral load that you had, like just the amount of the virus in your body, in your lungs in particular, would contribute to the amount to how contagious you were. Right, the more virus in your lungs, every time you cough, you're aerosolizing more of the virus. The vaccine reduced the viral load in your body significantly, which meant that if you were vaccinated, not only were you less likely to get sick, but even if you did get sick, you also were less likely to be contagious, or rather, you were less contagious than someone who had been
even if that was
unvaccinated.
the case, a vaccine would never make you completely not contagious. It can make you like virtually not contagious, but it wouldn't make that number 0.
I agree. I mean, well, in theory, actually no, because part of the point of a vaccine is to prevent you from getting sick as well, right? Like you can get sick when you're vaccinated, but if you don't get sick, then that's the same as you not getting contagious.
If you were sick and you got the vaccine, it wouldn't suddenly mean you're not contagious.
No, because the vaccine won't have kicked in yet. The vaccine takes time to
so that's why
work
his
up.
claim is bogus. His claim is when you take the vaccine, you're no longer contagious.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right, yeah. Well, he's claiming that they said it was 100% effective, that it made you 100% not contagious, and that they said it definitely didn't come from a lab. Like those are the 3 claims he's making, which are nonsense because no one was saying it like that, or no official narrative was saying it like that.
I know that there is
President of the
the
United
one
States
quote
said it.
that people. Yes,
Fauci-
I'm aware.
Fauci
There's
said
the
that
one
multiple
quote, but for
times.
anybody that honestly
Fauci said
followed
it.
any of
Biden
that,
said
or
it.
saw all of his statements, nobody actually thought that. It is unfathomable to me that people that will make so many excuses for every single Trump gaffe will come out and take like 7 words quoted for the president.
excuse have I
Oh
made
my
for
God,
Trump?
they said the vaccine was 100% effective. It would never. That's unbelievable. Nobody really thought that. That's an unbelievable.
Okay, fine,
position.
fine.
During 2021, we should be able to manufacture a lot of vaccines, and that vaccine key goal is to stop the transmission, to get the immunity levels up so that you get almost no infection going on whatsoever. Everyone who takes it.
He literally says almost no infection. He's already lost. It's not 100%. He literally said almost no infections. Let's see what's
Vaccine is not just protecting themselves, but reducing their transmission to other people and allowing society.
Yes, this is correct. It reduces the transmission. This is insane. How is iHypocrite capable of putting 2 clips back to back that completely dismantle his own point with no ability to understand what he's doing? What the actual fuck, dude?
Ready to get back to normal?
We can kind of almost
Jesus.
see the end. We're vaccinating so very fast. Our data from the CDC today suggests, that vaccinated people do not carry the virus, don't get sick.
Can't
get
COVID
more
to
than
get
one.
Our data suggests that vaccinated people don't carry the virus, don't get sick. That's such a vague statement that I don't think you could reasonably say that that's like a 100% success rate, right? Like
even then, suggests doesn't mean prove.
Yeah. Right, yeah, right. Like I don't think. I think she was
probably
just talking.
been put on the telly and with the intention of propagandizing getting the vaccine. That would be
Yeah,
her
exactly.
objective.
So she was, exactly. Especially because there was so much vaccine hesitance that they they felt the need to get out there, and they're not a group that's particularly effective at communicating. So I'm sure there were fuck ups.
Sentence of a thing.
I'm pretty sure the cells that are formed during vaccines only get active once your immune system is in full swing, unless it's just the antibodies, but I don't know how long those stay in your bloodstream after vaccination. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you get vaccinated while you're actually sick. I think ultimately, well, the whole point of the vaccination was to try and prevent you from it was to give you immunity without having to get sick, right? Once you get sick, that's similar to being vaccinated because you're no longer going to be susceptible to that particular variant of the virus. So there's not much point in getting vaccinated if you're already ill with the thing, because that would just be adding more shit into the shit pile. It doesn't actually help, right? Like once you get better from COVID, you're essentially vaccinated, which is why there were a bunch of conservatives running around saying like, oh, what if we just treat it like chickenpox? What if we just all get sick on purpose and then we'll, let's just rub each other.
Let's have COVID parties.
Yeah, COVID parties.
And
exactly.
spit in each other's eyes and lick each other.
God, imagine how imagine how much spit. How did those COVID parties work? They were just orgies, weren't they? There was no way they weren't just orgies.
Yeah, dude.
Straight
Well,
up
it was more
orgies.
like we're having a COVID party, but it meant like a party during the COVID lockdown.
Right, yeah.
Thank you for the raid, Glitterbell.
Oh, thank you, Glitterbell. How's it going?
That the vaccine would be 100% prevent.
Now we know that the vaccines work well enough that the virus stops with every vaccinated person. A vaccinated person gets exposed to the virus does not infect them. The virus cannot then use that person to go anywhere else.
But this is a fine way of. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sir Manifestos.
What is T.me? What is that for? Is that Telegram?
Maybe.
See the URL at the bottom right there? What is T.me? What website
I don't
is
know.
that?
TMZ, probably. There you go.
This is where he's got it from, right? So, interesting.
Maybe
anyone
it's
in
a
chat
Telegram.
know what that?
Well, the
is a
Nazis
shortcut for?
love Telegram, to be fair. But yeah, again,
That's what
she's
I'm
just
thinking.
saying.
I think he's using a Telegram video.
But she's basically just fucking Maddow over here. All right, she's just saying that the vaccination. She's explaining how herd immunity works. That like when you vaccinate a group of people, it breaks the chain of like transmission, and makes it less likely for more people to get sick. She's not saying it's 100% effective. She's just explaining the mechanism. You autistic
Cheeto's
fuck.
confirmed it's from Telegram. He's got a little Telegram source.
There it
in
is. Kaneko the Great. Kaneko? Who's got Telegram? Who wants to have a little poke around and see what's going on there?
You know,
That's a
no,
bad
it'll be
vibe.
fine. You can get pipelined.
It cannot use a vaccinated person as a host to go get more people. That means the vaccines will get us to the end of this. Essentially, vaccine.
God, do you remember COVID? It was crazy. I know everyone says this, but
No,
wow.
it's mostly blacked out. I was in a tiny flat in the middle of Edinburgh, freezing my tits off for months. Writing my dissertation. I wrote it on Lego, dude. I was in such a fever dream. I still don't know what it says.
Oh my god, you're so insane.
I was like, if I write on something that I
forgot.
don't like objectively love and adore, I will kill myself.
That's so
like it will
funny.
be over. It will be
You
completely
actually-
over for me.
you
I have
actually
to write it
wrote
on
a
something that I
dissertation.
love unconditionally.
It has to be
Otherwise,
on
this is
Lego.
never going to get finished.
Oh my fucking god. Speaking of taking fucking L's, you took all the Legos.
Block you from getting and giving the virus.
This is all incredibly reasonable. All right, Biden. Hey, hey, granddad, how's it going? All right, so how did you fuck this one up? Let's see. This is the one I feel like is going to be bad. Let's see.
Fully vaccinated people are at a very, very low risk of getting COVID-19.
That's true! That's true! What? Wait! What? I was expecting him to say, fully vaccinated people.
You will have superpowers by
you'll have laser. You'll be able to see communists. You'll be able to see communists by their aura. You'll be able to see the communist aura.
I will tell you, I've got vaccine superpowers.
If you ain't vaxxed, you ain't black.
Therefore, if you've been fully vaccinated, you no longer need to wear a mask. When people are vaccinated,
was that true?
Whoa. No, I don't think
the shimmy commie eyes. The shimmy commie eyes. That's a reference to something I've never seen.
They can feel safe that they are not going to get infected. We have all the vaccines we need. We just need our people to take it. A, for their own protection, for the protection of their family, but also to break the chain of transmission. You want to be a dead end to the virus. So when the virus gets to you, you stop it. You don't allow it to use you as the stepping stone to the next person. I think given the country as a whole, the fact that we have now about 50% of adults fully vaccinated and about 62% of adults having received at least one dose, as a nation, I feel fairly certain you're not going to see the kind of surges we've seen in the past.
if you're vaccinated,
but that was true. True. Why are you so dumb? Okay, you can tell it's weak as shit because he's just overwhelmed, he's bludgeoning you with an amount of clips, even though none of them actually serve his argument in any precise way. Not even close, dude. That's crazy. God, this is such weak arguing. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Fucking embarrassing, dude.
you're not going to be hospitalized. You're not going to be in an ICU unit, and you're not going to die. You're okay. You're not going to get.
Which is true that hospitalization rates were extremely low in vaccinated populations. Yes.
Get COVID if you have these vaccinations.
None of our vaccines are 100% effective or prevent the transmission of 100% of a disease if you caught it. There's no vaccine like that.
Twitter is so great because not only are people getting mass red pilled right now about the Zionist control of Con Inc., but you also get to see these debate bros being blown out by having their false claims just completely demolished with other clips. Destiny also did a stream with Candace Owens where she eventually got frustrated and called him out for just being contrarian and argumentative with every single thing that she said.
Even on the Jeffrey Epstein case, like what's suggesting government involvement here?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's suggesting?
Like, what part of the Jeffrey Epstein case is like, oh my God, the government is like playing a part in this?
Well, the fact that he had ties to the Mossad and the CIA, and that when they raided his home, he had his face and about 6 different passports. Who can issue passports?
Sure, but when we look at it,
who can issue you a different identity?
I don't know about different identities, but for passports, I imagine you can get that illegally, or you can just get it from countries depending on citizenship status.
Well,
but what I'm saying is that, like, for when we look at Epstein, right? Epstein was a
yeah, especially for Epstein. I'm pretty sure there are countries where you could like St. Kitts and Nevis. There are literally countries you can just give them a pile of money and they'll give you a passport and citizenship.
I've never lived in America. I don't believe a word you're saying.
Well, it makes
I don't
it
even have an
special.
American passport. You're telling me you got multiple?
But do you need a passport to go? Do you need an ID to go between states? No.
Most Americans don't have passports.
Really?
Actually, that might have changed. I think it might be 2/3 of Americans have passports, but it's still a very low rate.
That's so strange. Americans, you guys are weird and wacky.
Billionaire, right? Epstein was a billionaire, right?
Why was he a billionaire?
Why? Because of trading or whatever he did. I'm not
No,
really sure.
no, that's the question. Nobody knows why.
I don't know why.
Sorry, nobody knows why Epstein had money. He was a hedge fund manager. He was a very good hedge fund manager.
He was selling children.
Literally. What do you mean no one knows how Epstein made his money? What?
I know
what
how
does
he's
she
making
think?
his money.
What is the implication? Is the
He was selling
implication the
little
CIA?
boys to the president of the United States?
yeah. He was selling adrenochrome to the Democrats. Absolutely
he had an
insane.
adrenochrome farm under the island.
There's like
milking those kids.
There's lots of people where I don't know how they made their money, but to fill in the gaps of all of this with some.
No, you should always know how
conspiracy.
somebody became a billionaire. But that's like a very easy thing. Like somebody should just be like, I became a billionaire, and you have no idea how. Like,
I'm sure there are tons of people.
There are loads of people like that. There are fucking shitloads of Russian oligarchs where we just have no idea where the money came from, but we can assume it was corruption, right? There are dictators that just like yoinked the cash, and no one knows exactly where it came from. They basically just rolled up one day and probably just divested someone else's shit and took it from them and murdered their family. Like, holy fuck! What does she mean? What does she mean? You should always like we should morally we should, but in practice, yeah, like the Forbes 100 richest whatevers is total guesswork. It's actually very unreliable. It's not actually very helpful at all.
To assume.
Yeah, they make so many fucking assumptions. It's crazy.
It's like, I sold the product, you know why Elon Musk has money, you know why Jeff Bezos has money. You should not say we can't connect the dots on how this person became a billionaire that was able to purchase an island.
Filings aren't always going to be public. That like, oh, well, I can figure out exactly why this person became a billionaire. If they don't work in like public traded companies or something, how will you ever know? There's no way you're going to know that.
He did.
Then what's the question?
It's not a question. It's just nobody understands why Jeffrey Epstein or his brother.
Okay, so there's like categories. God, I feel like you really get a spectrum from like Fuentes to Shapiro to Candace Owens. You've got to I Hypocrite. Okay, this is it's perfect actually. Hang on. Where's my paint? We're bringing paint back up. All right, this is actually exactly what I need. No, not you. Go to bed. Ah!
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shit. Alright, I'm just gonna post this in K-Paintings and I'm gonna clear it. It is too important not to be immortalized. The leg border is truly horrific.
It's nice, it's cool.
Truly upsetting. I like how it's transparent as well.
Brett Cooper has lovely legs, okay?
You should not say that.
Dude, I went on her Instagram to get a picture of her today.
I hate you.
And she's married. She got married, dude.
She got married? Oh no, she's off the tail. She's like those K-pop idols.
Yeah, I hate her now, dude. She's terrible. Her politics bad.
yeah, you're no longer interested. All right. We're making the political compass chart. Okay,
I'm back to being left wing again.
All right, we've got I Hypocrite. Let's see. What are the axes? The axis is grifter. Let's put this at. There we go. This is the grifter spectrum. Let me remove this down a little bit. Sincere. And then we've got moron.
Moron
has
what?
brain. Oh jeez, you really make it too difficult for me to exist in this world, dude. I feel like Candace Owen is firmly in the grifter moron category. Like she's perfect. I think she's fully in like this area. Then you've got like Ben Shapiro, who I think is sincere and has brain. He does. He's got sincere points. He's just not. I don't think he's a grifter.
He believes what he believes.
I believe he believes what he believes. I think he's like a.
I believe he believes what he believes.
I believe what he believes that you believe that I believe, yes. And then you've got a sincere moron, which is I Hypocrite. And then who's the other person I wanted to put up here?
Candace Owens?
No, who was the... Oh yeah, and then Nick Fuentes. There you go. This is my chart, okay? This is how do we feel? I think this is accurate. You've got the smart grifter Fuentes, the dumb grifter Candace. You've got I Hypocrite, who's just sincerely a fucking moron. And then you've got Ben Shapiro, king of all. King of kings.
Yeah, you're really on a Ben Shapiro arc lately.
I really love Ben. I really love Ben Shapiro. Now, to be clear, I don't think Ben Shapiro... yeah, obviously, this is all in relative context, right? Like, I think that Nick Fuentes is probably smarter than Ben Shapiro. Like, in terms of, like, actual intelligence. I think that Nick Fuentes is probably smarter than him.
I don't know. I think in terms of like wit and quickness, he's probably smarter. But if it came to like actual discourse on a broad range of subjects, I'm pretty sure Shapiro can mog.
Well, I think Ben Shapiro would win a legitimate debate.
Who do you think knows more stuff about Jewish people?
Definitely Fuentes. Without question. Fuentes knows more about Jewish people than any Jew alive. I guarantee you that. Nick Fuentes... No, that's the grift. He's a liar. When I say grifter, I mean like bad faith, insincere, like, you know, scam artist. But it's not just about the money, right? Nick Fuentes, Candace is a grifter for money. Nick Fuentes is a grifter for ideology, right? Like they're still grifting. It's just in service of different things.
Have billions of dollars.
So he wouldn't have made.
Did you actually look into the Epstein case, or are you just because I can't tell right now if your thing is just to be contrarian?
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm being serious. No, I'm asking you because it seems like you're just like whatever your position is. I'm gonna take the opposite, and I'm gonna say something really quickly and try to say, well, how do we know? And it's like that's actually quite boring. You know what I mean? Like, let's actually have a real conversation because
that was the Ice Spice. She just did the Ice Spice. you know, from that song?
Stuff is happening right now. A lot of stuff is being exposed, right? People are for the first time able to grasp a theory that finally makes sense, right? It finally makes sense. It makes sense that there is a black mail ring operating in DC, because we don't understand why we keep sending our politicians to DC, and then it's like they completely serve anybody other than the American people.
Well, you see, Candace, it's actually normal for people to have 6 or 7 passports. Heck, most people probably have 8 or 9 passports if you actually look at the studies.
Happening?
Plenty of billionaires where nobody knows how they made their money.
He's such a sincere
normal. You're
moron.
just being a conspiracy theorist. I appreciate Candace appealing to Destiny and trying to like break through to him, like, hey, maybe actually like pay attention and take this seriously. But I have a feeling that appeal fell on deaf ears. Destiny then had a rematch of his debate with Glenn Greenwald about J6, where Glenn gave him a nice dressing down about the difference between proof and evidence.
And I think what Darren Beatty said is right on, that almost every person who knows Trump that I've ever talked to, even ones who believe that the election fraud claims are bullshit, were convinced that he was authentic in his belief that election was stolen.
So what evidence would it take to show you otherwise, to convince you otherwise?
I mean, ultimately, there's no proof one way or the other about what's going on in somebody's brain. All we can use is circumstantial evidence.
Correct. So I'm asking what circumstantial evidence, yes.
Yeah, I think that the fact that there were people telling him in his ear that he did not actually lose the election, the way in which he's psychologically constituted, the way that he is talked so many times about both the Democratic Party and the U.S. establishment, the fact that he maintains to this very day that the election was stolen, even though that a majority of Americans don't actually agree with him on this, the lengths to which he went, the way in which he argues it, the fact that a lot of people believe in the Republican Party, in fact, I think a majority, that there was actually election fraud, all to me point to the fact that when you put that together with Trump's psychological incentives to believe that he didn't really lose, it's far more likely than not that he truly was convinced that there was sufficient fraud in the election that made him the legitimate winner.
So there's no piece of evidence, because everything you're saying is also consistent with him just wanting to stay in power.
There's no such thing as dispositive proof when it comes to understanding what's in somebody's brain. It's
okay, I don't know why you keep saying that. How do we get convictions where mens rea is an essential part of the crime? Like for first-degree murder, we have to know that you intended to murder somebody, which is manslaughter, right, Glenn? We read people's states of mind all the time for criminal court.
I'm realizing now that you don't understand the difference between evidence and proof. Proof is something that is dispositive. So if someone steals something and they're caught on a videotape stealing it, then you have dispositive proof that they've done so. Usually in criminal cases, there's not proof, there's evidence. And the evidence is often conflicting, and a jury has to decide how to resolve that conflicting evidence. And that's why in a civil trial, they're told they have to believe just 51% or more in order to reach a verdict, whereas in a criminal trial, they have to believe beyond all reasonable doubt. But the way that works is you present evidence of intent. There's very rarely proof of intent.
But as much as I enjoy these...
To which the easy counter argument is, okay, cool, put Trump in front of a fucking jury with all the evidence assembled then. You know, like, it's not that hard. But the point, he's basically just saying, if I was a juror, I would be voting, you know, in favor of Trump. But, like, that doesn't mean anything helpful or useful to the discussion.
Dressing downs from Glenn Greenwald, Candace, and others, I think we have to give the gold trophy to eminent Israel critic Norman Finkelstein for this clip.
No, it's the intersection of the right. No!
He's pro-Finky? There's no way.
He's pro-Finky.
He's
He's just anti-Destiny. He's just so fucking butt-blasted. He's so fucking... his mind has degenerated into fucking soup ever since a debate from 4 years ago that he's still scraping comments.
He will take any ally he can.
He's still scraping comments from a 4-year-old video to try and find anyone that agrees with him. What is this? This man has lost his mind. Holy
the last
fuck.
thing I expected was this guy to be pro-Finky.
I'm not convinced Finkelstein's left at all, to be honest. I think I think this is a picture of him. His soul has left his body in this picture. That's what oh fuck.
But no, don't change the subject. If you don't know what you're talking about, at least have the humility. You talk about
close has
242
gotten? How close has 242 gotten to the Palestinian peace?
Look at Benny Morris just giggling like a schoolgirl. Look at him, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's so adorable. I know Benny Morris is racist, but I love him, okay? Alright, I think he's adorable. I'm fully okay. You know what? I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say, I'm okay with old people being racist, okay? I think it's probably just something that we can't fix. I don't think it's fixable. I think we just have to accept them with all of their racism, alright? We have to love the elderly despite the fact that they hate black people, alright?
Whoa.
Or in Barry Morris's case, brown people.
Tweet 5. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's just so embarrassing. At least have some humility. Between us, we've read maybe 10,000 books on the topic, and you've read 2 Wikipedia entries, and you start talking about Chapter 6. Do you know what Chapter 7 is?
Answer me.
Do you know?
Special intent. Did you read the case?
Yeah,
It is
Mr.
a highly
Corelli,
special intent.
I'm
to be
going to
convicted
ask you
of
again.
genocide. Yes.
Please stop displaying your imbecility.
What's really funny is that Finkelstein got fucking annihilated in this conversation. The fucking special, the special intent thing, the whatever specialis. Actually, Finkelstein was fully wrong. Like, he posted a shitload of shit on Twitter, like just this massive fucking academic paper in one tweet, and he was completely fucking ruined. Like, it was absolutely in the language. Even I remember this from my debates with fucking David, like looking at the special intent stuff. Fuck, I'm so annoyed that I got, dude. This always happens. I got it all fucking right, man. Every single fucking Israel-Palestine opinion I've had has become the norm like a month later. Everyone talking about the proportionality shit, that was after I fucking started doing it, alright? Everyone talking about the fucking surrender shit, that was my fucking idea. I am the most...
You truly are the leading scholar on Israel-Palestine.
I am the leading scholar on Israel-Palestine,
You truly
absolutely.
are. That's how I've always described you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This
You
community
think
that this community that we splintered off of Loaderbox is for the people who want to know about Israel-Palestine. You know, if you're a Loaderbox fan and you enjoy Israel-Palestine content, you're coming here to get the real juice, okay? Because we focus on nothing but Israel-Palestine 24/7. Okay, all right.
And
That's
Keir
on one
Starmer
topic.
as well.
That's
That's
on
our
one
other topic.
Yeah, Keir Starmer and Keir Starmer, but only Keir
We're
Starmer
making
in
all the
relation.
content for one guy, dude.
Yeah.
He's not even here.
poor Bonk. He tried. Keir Starmer. We only talk about Keir Starmer in relation to his Israel-Palestine takes.
Don't put on public display that you're a moron. At least have the self-possession to shut up.
Ah, shit. We were all thinking it, but crazy man Finkelstein just came out and said it. You love to see it. But
So
remember
he is
how when I was
crazy?
going over my
What?
debate with Destiny, I told you that it would be relevant
We're back
context
to this!
later on in the video? Well, we finally got to that point. I'm going to show you one last Destiny L clip here where he's having a debate with a guy named Nathan Robinson, who is
This
the
is the
editor-in-chief
weakest video I've
at
ever
Current
seen.
Affairs magazine. I
Yeah,
actually once
it's
made a
very
video about
embarrassing.
Nathan and his 2-bit commie rag when all of his employees tried to unionize, and he responded by firing them. You can find that on my Odyssey or Rumble if you're interested. But check this out and pay close attention to the end of the clip.
Your analysis of the failures is the Palestinians walked away, the Palestinians turned to violence.
Oh, this is the only real L. This guy did actually cook him.
Fight, right? This is a one-sided narrative.
It's
right?
true. The
This is
inception of the
hugely
Palestinian
one-sided
movement
narrative.
has been one of violence. The PLO started from guerrilla fighters. The PLO have been all about
Both-
violence since their inception.
Both parties here are violent parties.
Yes, but only one has been forced to contend with political realities on the ground, and that's Israel. That's why Israel, you can say they're violent, but they formed peace with partners that they thought they never would form peace with.
Zionism is ultimately a movement based on conquest and dispossession.
And Islam isn't? What's a caliphate? What was the Ottoman Empire?
I'm not denying the violence of the Ottoman Empire. Why would I? Why would
we talk about the intrinsic territorial conquest nature of Zionism?
I can already feel, Wiz. I'm looking at your aura. I can feel that this man's speaking cadence triggers you. Like this, you are feeling like the colonizer. Like standing above you, the shadow of the of the white man.
I just got a neek
looming over
sense.
you.
That's all. I've got neek sense. It's my spidey sense. I can sense a neek from a mile away.
What's a neek?
This guy.
When Zionists, Israel, have given back land and territory to other countries, but then ignore it. There's no
You're a
reason.
major party to this because it's the conflict that we're talking about.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense to say that.
You're describing one side as
hold on.
using violence to achieve its goals.
Yes,
right. But
correct.
you are ignoring all of the violence on the other side.
Because I think that the
That's
Israeli
that's
side.
precisely what happens in
I
the,
think
in the
no,
Israeli
because
narrative.
you're
This is always what
what's
happens,
happening.
The Israeli side.
What's happening is the two sides you're doing right now.
Then there's a backlash, and then you say, and you only look at the backlash.
Did Israel
right?
accept
And
the?
there's
Wait,
this
hold on.
cycle
Well,
of
let's just
violence.
okay.
You
Second
look at
glance.
one side of the cycle of violence.
In 36, did Israel accept the Peel Commission that partition was necessary and the land would need to be split?
He sounds like Seinfeld.
Oh, with, by the way, a provision to kick a bunch of the Arabs out of the proposed partition.
Because the Brits had said that it's.
I think he's from Louisiana, actually. I think he's New Orleans. He is.
Really?
He's New Orleans.
I
But
feel
he's
like
like,
he
fled
sounds
out from New Orleans, but I'm very posh. I'm very fans of New
Oh,
Orleans.
he's like old South. Is that the?
I'm old money, yeah. Don't you see from my pinstripe suit?
Right. Okay. His
But I
voice
don't
is
know if that's a
crazy.
LARP or that's genuinely who he is as a
Yeah,
person.
that's the. It's
I
hard to
assume he's
tell.
doing Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I
but I may be
watched a couple videos and the way he talks is actually insane. Like we can watch a little bit.
No,
of one.
just look at the data.
It's
like
crazy.
that.
Like it was an unworkable thing, right?
Well, there you go, right? It would have involved violence.
It would have involved transfer of people off of property, not necessarily violence.
Yeah, I had pretty much the exact same reaction as Nathan Robinson when I watched that clip. I mean, this is the guy who told me that if a government tries to remove you from their land, you are morally justified in murdering the people who voted for that government. I'm really not sure how Destiny squares that circle, but I can't ask him because I'm blocked. Anyway, that's basically the video. I'll leave you with this for my final thoughts, which is that Turkey Tom recently put out a 3-hour documentary.
It is true, by the way. Like this is the one valid L, and it came from the left. No surprise. Although this guy, okay, actually, we're gonna have a quick look at this. This guy did make the worst tweet I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, and we're gonna have to take a look at it.
Dude, I'm sure it was a great L, but I couldn't get past his accent.
It's truly unbearable. All right, we're going.
The biggest
L
is that accent. It doesn't matter what the fuck he says.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I gotta take a moment here, real quick. Club Classics or B2B? Fuck. B2B. It's B2B.
What the?
Sorry,
fuck? What are you talking about?
I just need to tell Charlie which of her songs I like more.
What are you talking about, dude?
Have to. Look, this is how you know it's good music.
Are you replying to tweets?
I'm replying to Charlie. I'm replying to Charlie XCX.
And you're using light mode, you pervert.
I use light mode for everything on stream just to hurt all of you because I hate you. All right. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh yeah, current affairs, dude. This is fucking awful.
Simping.
I was simping. God, I followed these guys for about 5 minutes and then they posted the worst tweet I've ever seen in my fucking life. Okay.
Oh, are they like a media? Are they like a lefty media?
Kind of, yeah. It's weird. Let me find a video. There we go. Nathan Robinson. There was like a video where he was like talking, and you just get more.
Yeah,
of
already you've got me, dude.
Yeah, there's a video of him talking, just any amount of talking. Where is
yeah,
it?
no, I see now. I understand now.
Where the fuck? Where is it? God, they post so much. Jesus Christ, you post too much.
Oh yap, dude. Oh yeah.
Oh my date with Destiny, current affairs. Oh, did they post the whole video?
My date with Destiny.
Oh, is it an article? Oh god, we're not reading. Fuck off.
Reading? Oh, dude, this guy. It's because his voice sounds like that.
Yeah, he knows.
Making us read.
No
I hate him. I hate him so bad, dude.
Where's the fucking? Oh my god, this is crazy, dude. Oh no.
Oh.
Where was this? Jesus Christ, they post too much. It's over.
They probably deleted it, dude, out of embarrassment.
Maybe they
said,
did
I do.
I did tell them it was bad, and so maybe they deleted it once they realized my opinion on it. That's probably what happened.
There's turkey.
How many times are you gonna post this?
New Orleans turkey plus that Destiny fella, he had no idea.
Okay, well.
Why don't you?
Twitter
don't you sympathize with the plight of Palestine?
It's so sinister coming from that accent. It really is. It feels like they want the Palestinian
don't look
children.
At my family's history.
yeah. It feels like they want to keep the Palestinian children alive for adrenochrome farms and nothing else.
Historically, I've always sympathized with the POCs.
Yeah. They could be fine workers. You're ruining our future labor.
All I'm saying is imagine a plantation in Gaza.
It'd be an open air plantation.
Employment opportunity.
Oh, God. Documentary about Destiny, which I gotta say, Tom, 3 hours of glazing. That's crazy, dog. But at the start of the video, he asks Destiny, why do you think you stood the test of time when all these other political commentators have come and gone? And Destiny gives, which is actually a very stock answer when you ask a commentator what they think their appeal is. He says, I'm not biased. I'm not ideologue-brained. I don't pander to people. I'm just giving my reasonable and nuanced take on each individual issue.
That was when you were debating all the skeptic guys like Worski, Sargon,
Tonkasaw.
Oh,
What is this, Ash
crazy
from
people.
Pokemon?
This is the thing.
That's Ash from Pokemon, dude.
Have you not seen this
Well,
video?
this is the thing, because all these guys that you interact with.
It's got Destiny in it. Why would I have?
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, whether it's the skeptics, whether it's RedTube, whether it's the Red Pill, I feel like you're kind of the one left standing. Obviously. Well, they all, the thing is, like, they all ride these trends, right? They're all part of these waves. You never had, like, a wave of people you came up with. You kind of assimilate a little bit here and there to get in there.
Yeah.
And then you get out very quickly.
People always comment like partisan or biased or whatever. My biggest strength is if you go to Hassan's stream, for instance, you're going to Hassan's stream to see like what do progressives think. But if you go to a lot of like political people's streams, you're just trying to get like their political side of things.
Yeah.
I think when you come to my stream, you're getting like my relatively unique take. Like I'll have like different positions on different things and people enjoy that. But because of that, I can kind of move through time without coming up and then going away.
You don't need to have a big watershed.
The political.
He can move through fucking time.
Oh my god.
That's fucking big, dude. That's so fucking big.
See, I knew you'd be a Destiny
What in your
fan.
fucking mouth? What's in your mouth, dude?
it's a Burger King burger. remember me simping? Remember me simping?
Oh dear.
Yeah, move. I didn't have Gamergate.
Sorry, me hating on McDonald's. It was actually from my Burger King sponsorship.
The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is some moldy foot fungus.
I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna ask. I woke up.
You don't know that's wrong?
I woke up this morning. Okay, I rolled out of bed. I threw up. I went back to bed. I rolled out of bed 7 minutes later.
I woke up again.
I threw up. Okay, I crawled back into bed. My darling fiance comes over to me and she's like, "Babe, you okay? Do you want anything?" I just go,
"Do you want Burger King burger?
Burger nuggets, chips."
The last thing
nuggets,
you want in your Burger King burger is
chips.
someone's nasty foot fungus.
Chips, nuggets. I need chips, nuggets. And I didn't say Burger King, but she just went with Burger King because whatever. So I've had this, but the problem is that
They've
I can
got the
only...
best vegan burger. They got the best fast food.
It's
vegan
pretty
burger.
good, yeah. It's actually in terms of like the junky, crappy fast food burgers, they have the best plant-based.
The
burger.
KFC one's really good, but it's really hit or miss whether or not it's made right.
Really, I haven't tried the KFC one because it's corn, and corn makes me also throw up. Corn. I'm one of the like 15% of people who are like fully allergic to corn.
Oh, dude.
Oh god.
You can never be a cow.
Yeah, but I couldn't eat this burger this morning because it was too complex. Like I needed just chips and nuggets to keep any amount of the vomit down. It was terrible. Can we get 45-degree angles on the smug arms? My arm! Why'd you ask for this?
Whoa.
Why'd you ask for this? It hurts! It hurts! Put it back!
Dude, he's on grid-based system. It's Diablo 2 rules.
Why do you want 45 degrees? What 45 degree do you need, Ice Beans? What 45 degrees do you need, huh? What do you need? Average vegan digestive system. Average post-rave come down digestive system. Fuck you, okay?
Whoa.
Oh god. Oh, the burger's actually still not agreeing with me super well. No.
Some burger up in there, dude.
There's some burger up in there. Oh, it's not good. No regrets. Fucking freak. Snapping my arm back.
I actually agree with Destiny that his takes are not particularly politically motivated. If they were, it would be a lot harder for him to completely contradict himself the way we saw. But he doesn't approach things like, here's what a liberal thinks, or a progressive, or a reactionary, or a conservative. It's more like, here's what the regime thinks. You know what I mean? Like his reasonable, nuanced takes are just like, here is the official narrative as I read it on Wikipedia. I think part of his success comes from being pushed in the
you know, this isn't
he's a paid shill, dude.
It's not that he's a paid shill, but he is a representative of establishment. That is a big part of his
but he is
identity.
a shill that's paid.
Yeah, I guess you know what though, I'm glad that we have someone like Destiny who is because he's quite good at debating. He does a decent amount of research. He's not a moron. So like it's kind of good that I think that the default narrative is one that you probably need to overcome, right? And you don't want anyone to be able to overcome the default narrative. You should be able to Destiny's like a mini boss that you have to fight before you get like your thing accepted into the zeitgeist online. I think that's how that should work. You know, like you have to beat the official narrative defended by the most debate bro, and then your take gets to be considered and taken seriously. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, established norms have value.
When has that happened?
What? I'm not saying it has happened. I'm not saying it has happened. I mean, this is not how anything works.
You think
to be
it
clear,
should happen? You think you're giving Destiny keys to the kingdom?
No. I just think you need to be able to beat the status quo argument given by someone who can actually make the argument.
You've given him the keys to the cock cage.
He's spiteful against any anti-establishment movement that's big online. I think that's helpful because most anti-establishment movements are bad, and so you only want the ones that succeed based on truth and evidence and having like a compelling moral reason, right? Like if you can beat Destiny with your anti-establishment take, then I think it's been tried and tested. Where does he belong on your spectrum grid thing? That's good. That's a good question.
Bottom, bad place.
You're so
Wherever
mad,
the worst
dude.
place is.
Why are you so fucking mad, dude? Why does Destiny make you so mad?
Destiny because he's boring.
Destiny is your you. Destiny is your you. You get me? You get me?
Yeah.
Destiny,
What the
Destiny,
fuck? What the fuck
Destiny
are
is
you saying?
Destiny.
Yeah, I
is-
always say I'm exactly like Destiny, dude. You got me pinned.
No. The way you piss me off is the way Destiny pisses you off. Destiny is your you. You're my you. You're my you.
But he's not
You're
nearly
my
as
you.
handsome or
Hold on.
funny.
Shut the fuck up. You're a frog. You're a disgusting little slimy creature. You're my you and he's your you. It makes
What?
perfect sense if you think about it. It makes
Yeah, true.
Chris-
Whenever I have Destiny on my
someone says-
stream, it really annoys me.
You know what I love is when someone goes, Destiny's mostly a contrarian, and then Chris speaks says, it's not contrarianism. Buddy, what did you just, buddy, Chris,
Yeah,
did you
it's
not,
good argument.
did you,
Yeah.
Chris gently and lovingly plants the landmine in the ground, and then does like a 1-2 Mario jump
We all
hop
watched
onto
him
it.
step on it, dude.
Oh, he just goes fucking
Both his
blasting off
legs
into
turned to
space.
fucking
Both-
paste instantly.
yeah. That's okay, he's a VTuber, only the upper half matters anyway. No one's ever seen his legs. Oh,
You
fuck
can
me,
digitally
dude.
recreate them, dude.
Yeah, we can rebuild him. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, Destiny, I don't know. I think Destiny. No, I would put him in Ben Shapiro tier. Like, he's smart. I'd put him. Is he a grifter? He's got. He's no more a
he's
grifter
not a
than Ben
grifter.
Shapiro. Yeah, he's not a grifter.
Yeah, maybe a little bit less griftier than Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, I would put him less grifty.
The
you
algorithms a
would.
bit because of
I'm
that,
just
but of
saying
course,
that.
the
I
algorithms
love Ben Shapiro.
can push you as much as they want, but if you don't have something to offer, people aren't.
Destiny's S tier. Okay, I wouldn't put him in S tier. Okay.
Oh my god,
You're-
Glitterbell, I'm banning you.
Glitterbell. No,
I have my
Glitterbell.
fingers hovering over it, dude.
Glitterbell, you're currently talking to S tier, okay? Hold on. Remember where you are. Remember where you are, alright? You little
Yeah,
fuck.
shit tier. That's the S stands for.
Yeah. The top of Twitch poll is shit tier. That is our S tier.
Yeah, it's
100%.
S tier in alphabetical order. That's what it is.
Yeah, in alphabetical order. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Gonna stick around. And my impression of the Destiny fans is that like he's essentially a midwit's idea of what a smart person sounds like.
Oh,
You know what I
everyone
mean? So
says
people
this
who have really
now.
average intelligence watch Destiny and they think, wow, he sounds so smart. If I agree with him, that means I'm smart too. That's what I think. But what do you guys think? Let me know.
I mean, okay. Well, he is correct here. There are a lot of midwits
Is
that
he
watch
game
Destiny.
show host maxing? Is that what his argument is?
Your theories. That's the video. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Make sure to like and subscribe, as well as follow me on Odyssey and Rumble, where I actually put out regular content, unlike
Odyssey and
YouTube. And other than that, have a great day, and I will catch you on the flip side. Peace out.
On the flip side, peace out. Why did this guy turn into a radical skateboarder in the last 10 seconds of the video?
Because he's from the 90s. We've covered this.
Wow.
He's 90s tech bro.
Okay. So that was catastrophically bad. I don't think we need to make any more comments on that. Everything that this was a compilation. This was a compilation of his L's. This was a compilation of his L's.
Yeah, that's such fucking ass, dude.
It was ugly. It was ugly. It was stupid. It was mean. It was dumb. Oh my god, fuck. It was so bad. That was awful. Why did I just subject us to that?
I didn't even know what that guy's fucking name was. And it's on the screen.
It's Wick. It's Wick. This is Wick 30 years ago.
Whoa. Wick's twin.
Alright.
Twick.
Yeah, Wick's younger brother. Twick. Twick. It's Twick. Okay.
Twick and Wick, dude.
Well, that was fucking terrible. I hated every second of that.
Yeah.
Fuck. Do you want to do the Ben Shapiro pieces, or do you want to take a break and do
First, I need to go do a bench pee in the toilet.
No, stop Ben Shapiroing on everything.
I'll be back.
Fine, I'll talk to chat since you ignore them. Even though it's literally your only job is to interact with chat, so I don't have to. Look how you failed me. He's left. Look. He's gone. He's gone. I'm gonna drown him. Hang on. Hey guys. Alright, listen. Alright, everyone. Shh. Stay quiet. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna sneak up behind him. He's not gonna see me, okay? Alright? I'm gonna head on over. Alright? I'm just gonna sneak around. Okay, you don't tell him I'm behind him, okay? Alright? When he comes back, don't tell him that I snuck behind him, okay? He's hibernating right now. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I'm gonna need all of you to say, oh no, where did Smugbug go? And then I'm gonna jump him from behind. I'm gonna drown him. I'm gonna drown a little fucking frog, okay? Alright? I'm gonna drown him. I'm gonna drown him dead. Okay. Cool. So no one snitch on me. No snitches. You know the rules. Snitches get self-immolated. All right. Cool. I'm just gonna hide over here. All right. We can chat. He's probably gonna be a second. Why isn't this called the Pondscum Podcast? It is called the Pondscum Podcast. You're the Pondscum. Where did... No, shut... Dishek! Stop it! Stop! Right. Shit, I think he's coming back. I'm gonna hide. He's yapping. He's yapping.
Get the fuck off me, dude. I was here for ages. I could smell you, dude. I fucking know where he is. I fucking know where he is. He thinks he's slick. He always does this, dude. He always violates my boundaries and fingers me and stuff. I hate it, dude. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Ah! Ah! What the fuck is that? Fuck! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, it's horrible.
That's what I thought. Defensive
Jesus.
spell, dude. Defensive spell.
Oh my god, that was horrible, dude. Holy fuck. Why'd you keep doing that? Please stop. That was a fucking jump scare.
Still wanna touch me, dude? Still wanna
Jesus
touch me?
Christ! That was a poisonous frog. That was horrible.
Still wanna touch me, dude?
Oh, I just wanted to drown you until you died. Frogs can only hold their breath for like 10 minutes. I was just gonna stare you in the eyes for 10 minutes until the last bubbles came up.
I got magic spells, dude. I'll drink a potion of water breathing.
It's fucked up. I just have pure brute force. I've got anarchist brute force. All right, I just throw.
No, you got
mollies and
fucking
shit.
slime, dude. You're slippery, dude.
I'm slippery as fuck. I can't be caught by the cops. That's why I'm an anarchist.
You're just a slime
baby.
guy.
Look, I've even got the
Oh,
anarchist.
dude, I
booty
went to
cap
go for
now.
a pee there. My pee hitting the toilet was like watching that video all over again.
What's wrong with you? Why are you so piss minded? It's because
The
you drank
same,
piss
same
today.
visuals.
It's because you
Same
drank piss today.
Yeah, that Iron Brew stuff, dude. My piss was floating before it hit the toilet.
it went straight up. It was anti-gravity. It
I had to
rebounded
drink
off
it
of
again
the
and pee
Earth's.
it once more.
Yeah, it bounced off of the Earth's magnetic field.
Good value for money, though. Good value.
It's got real iron in it. Iron
Weighed
brew.
a ton, dude. It cracked my
Yeah.
toilet.
Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Shut the fuck up. What are we doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, Ben Shapiro. Okay.
Yeah,
all
Ben
right, cool.
Shapiro is gonna play Minecraft for one last time. That's what I heard.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's pull this up. Do I have the video saved somewhere? I definitely did all of the work I need to do before the stream, as you would expect.
Lulu, I held the pee in for 2 hours. That's good.
This man, I don't understand men who can't hold in pee. I can do it.
Dude,
for
I can't do
weeks,
it.
dude.
It hurts. It hurts me.
It hurts. It hurts.
It hurts.
It hurts your little pee pee.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe you, if you had larger balls, you could store more piss.
They're inside me, my balls.
Your balls are inside you. Is
Do
that
you
how?
even
Is
have
that how it
balls?
works? Is that snails don't have balls? We have a gun that we shoot at other snails to come inside them.
And then
Do
it
you know that?
transforms into a girl.
Do you know about that? Are you aware of this?
It transforms into a girl as well.
No, I think we
You
have
guys
both. And
wrestle
we
to
can
the
decide.
death, and the loser becomes a girl.
I'm actually okay. You know what? Forget anything that we were doing. Okay, we're gonna watch a 4-minute documentary on how snails have sex.
Okay.
We're gonna take a quick detour.
Oh my god.
Just a quick
Oh my
detour.
God.
Okay, all
That made me
right.
blush,
Now this
dude.
is important because I was in this video actually, so it's a good. This is my day. This is my OnlyFans.
You were a body
debut.
double?
Yeah, I was a body double. Yeah, I was a fluffer. I was a fluffer for this for this segment. All right. Listen the fuck up, okay? Listen, completely random, helter-skelter tangent. We're gonna learn how snails fuck because I need to understand my anatomy better, okay? I did not do the research. I did not do the research on how to be a
He's never
snail before.
explored himself.
I've
That's
never
what he's
explored
saying.
myself, so I need to learn, okay? This is my sex education. You guys can all watch with me, okay? All right, we're gonna find out. Do you even know how snails fuck? You don't know. You don't know. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn.
Oscar just threatened to make my cock bigger.
Please do not. Damn, she's hot.
Oh, what an ugly bitch.
No surprise that in love, garden snails like to take off.
Sorry.
But this is garden
It's so,
snails
it's so squelchy.
like to take it slow.
Oh!
Is that,
Oh my
dude,
God.
Is that your,
But this isn't
is that your
some
mum?
basic boy meets girl story.
Oh, this is so heinous.
Snails are hermaphrodites. They have
Yeah!
both boy and girl parts.
Yep, use
you
my
might
pronouns.
think that makes life simpler.
I
but
wish I
not
was a boy
so
girl. You get dirt all over your face.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, this is so graphic.
shot like a porno as well.
It really is. They did a great job.
Snails are deaf and basically blind.
See, I told you,
Their
Wiz.
eyes
Accurate, dude.
really
Accurate.
only-
I fucking told you, dude. I fucking told you, dude. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe
We had a
me.
fight before the stream about him being deaf and not being able to hear things.
I said snails can't hear, dude. I know this. I know this, dude. I know this. My God, fuck you.
They see shadows.
I can't believe it.
So
don't see
snails
shadows.
rely on taste and smell. To
Yeah, I
find a
just lick
partner.
everything. All right, nice.
They just follow the slime.
Let's go. Oh, they're licking the
Glide
slime.
along until
Oh no. Ah! Ah! Jump scare.
This is
Oh,
making
no.
me into a snail racist.
Yeah.
they get
Oh god.
pretty cozy.
Oh god.
touching.
Okay.
Filthy dirt.
I've seen snails
Taste.
riding other snails like that.
Smelling for hours.
Hours, really? Wow. Tantric.
But these
Let's go.
snails are about to have a battle of the sexes.
Oh yeah.
Even though they're both sexes.
Yeah, like one of them
What?
basically they fight over who's gonna impregnate the other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how this works.
The first shot is a secret love dart.
Yeah, this is
What
the
the
gun.
fuck?
Before the
I told
real
you.
action starts, they stab each other with these tiny spears
You didn't believe me. Look at this.
that are normally hidden
like a tiny
inside their
sword
bodies. Different
Look-
species
look at
have
that.
different shaped darts.
Oh my god, they're
Ew.
horrifying.
There
Oh!
it is.
Oh! It's
The
horrible.
dart delivers hormones that will stimulate it to accept sperm.
Wow.
It shoots HRT?
It's made of calcium
Oh,
carbonate.
wait, so basically you literally make them your bitch. You literally make them
it's
your
like
bitch.
finding it's like slowly drugging someone with HRT until they change gender.
It's not slow. It happens straight away. You fucking slam them. Imagine. You know what? Actually, this is the sex culture that leftists want. Okay, they want you to go into a dark bar, all right, to lick the floor until you find someone you like, and then
Covered in slime.
Covered in slime. Stab them in the neck with estrogen, and then you can fucking impregnate them immediately. That's leftist love right there. That's leftist love. God damn.
The same as the snail's shell, hard and sharp like a needle. Things really heat up from there.
Uh-oh.
That thing is called the everted atrium.
Oh my
Put it
god,
away,
what's
dude.
that?
It's
I've never
like a
seen that.
rubber glove, slowly turning inside out until... Yep, that's exactly what you
Dude.
think it is.
That's a penis.
Snail beard, it's huge.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh,
Once
it's
they
so
get
upsetting.
lined up,
It's called
the snails swap sperm.
They're frotting.
You take some of mine,
They
I'll
both
take
get
some of yours.
impregnated.
But this
Do they get
battle
each other
isn't
pregnant?
over. The snails' bodies go on the attack,
What are those?
killing most of the other snails' sperm before
What?
they get to the eggs.
They have like a fucking sperm war. They have a sperm
See,
jihad.
whether you're one sex or both, fatherhood is easy.
Wiz, you got a scroll. You got a magic scroll.
Oh my god, I'm imagining two people fencing with massive HRT needles and the loser gets bottomed.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's pretty. Oh yeah, like those. Isn't there like this? Isn't there an anime trope with the? Oh, it's from Pokemon. It's from Pokemon. Nurse Joy with the giant needle. That's what I'm imagining. It's just like fighting with the giant needles. Yeah, doesn't Nurse Joy stab people in the butt with a giant needle? Isn't that her thing?
Turns them into girls? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. This is your HRT. This is the Tavistock Clinic. It's for just fucking Nurse Joy with a giant fucking needle. That's why they shut it down. Oh god.
Whoa.
The snail fits Bug's aesthetic perfectly. I know.
Why don't we harvest snails for HRT? That's what I want to know.
True. Why don't we just? I mean, we should just love dart each other. You know. Wiz, do you want
We
to do
should
it now? Do you
breed
want to try?
snails with a certain type of HRT.
And then just let them stab.
And
Trans
it'll be like
girls?
the scene from June. Was it?
Oh, how
God,
could
is
you
it
bring this
June
back around
Messiah
to
or is it
June?
Children of June? Where
God.
Paul's son gets covered in the worms. and they
Oh,
turn him into
gross. Yeah, it's so awful. He turns into that horrible worm hybrid thing. It's so weird.
The God Emperor.
Yeah, weird.
Leto the
Cheapest way
second.
to produce offspring. Motherhood, that's hard work.
They're making out.
So both snails want to be
That's so
more
fucked up.
father than they are mother.
Oh god.
That's where the love dart comes in.
They're trying to
Its
avoid getting
hormones
pregnant?
Help protect the sperm, so more of them
Jesus
survive
Christ.
in the other snail's body.
Wait. This okay.
Wait,
so
no,
it doesn't-
no, Wiz, it's a load of books raid! Every time! Every time! Every time! What are you
No,
guys
we're not
doing
looking
out
at snails
there?
on exact.
What are you
That's not what's
doing?
happening. That's not happening.
How does this
That's
happen
not what's
every
happening.
time? How does this
That's not
happen
what's
every
happening.
time? How? Every single time you guys show up. Every single time. Okay? Look, we wanted to understand how snails work, okay? And so we're learning how snails work. But that does involve watching them fuck. So, yeah, we're watching snails fuck. How are you guys doing? What have you been up to? We're watching snails. Yeah, it's mutual rape. It's a bad vibe. Such microphone rape. Damn, where do you think you are, bro?
Hello.
Where do you think you are?
Hello.
Oh my fucking
How's my
God.
mic sound? Does my microphone sound good? Come subscribe. We're so close to 500. Please subscribe. Thank you.
Are we close to 500?
Thank you. Yeah, like 100 off. That's nothing.
That's
in
not
Loaderbox
close.
numbers.
That's not close.
That's Loaderbox, dude. Loaderbox viewers, they're the most generous and kind people.
You're
on
right.
planet
That's
Earth.
so true. Yeah, go subscribe, like the stream. Thank you. We appreciate it. Anyway, we're gonna finish learning about snails, and then we're gonna watch Ben Shapiro be conversely based and not based in alternating order. And then we're gonna do call-ins where we analyze the weirdest, most incomprehensible esoteric memes. And we're gonna try and figure out what the fuck they mean. Because I've got some real bangers, some real head scratchers, some real confusing shit. So yeah, subscribe.
Once
It's just a coincidence.
Smug's done watching Snail Smut, we're watching Ben Shapiro's takes on assisted suicide.
Yes, we're gonna be
What's he
learning.
gonna say, dude?
We're gonna learn from Ben Shapiro why you shouldn't kill yourself. So stick around, unless you want to kill yourself. In which case, you should still
Let's
stick
go.
around because we want you to not
Let's
kill yourself because we need
go.
views. Thank you. All right, well, let's finish the documentary.
Yes.
The snail that fires the best shot
Ah!
has the edge in passing on.
It's that
his,
edging?
Her.
Oh yeah,
their,
yeah. We probably need to summarize this.
There,
So far, we
G.
found out that snails, they shoot HRT needles at each other, and they make the other one a woman.
Yeah, this is literally the leftist utopia. They inject hormones into each other, and try and make the other snail a cute trans girl before they fuck. It's crazy, and then their penises come out just like a cute trans girl. It's
And
literally
they dock with
leftist
each
theory.
other's penises.
And then they dock, and then they fire sperm at each other.
In about 2 weeks, the snails lay eggs underground.
Just like a
Those
trans
are
girl.
the baby snails moving around inside.
Ah,
They
that's so
hatch
cute.
and eat what's
Oh my
left of
god,
their
it's
egg
my brother
before
sisters. It's my
heading
brother
out into the
sisters.
world.
It freaks me out
Very
that they grow
slowly,
those shells.
of course.
They grow them? No, they don't.
Hey guys, it's Lauren.
Where do you think they get shells from?
Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh, God, you're gonna send me down a rabbit hole, dude.
What the fuck? Do you think they're like hermit crabs?
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought they like assembled them.
What? Out of what?
I thought they like would eat like kind of minerals, and then they would like and then
They're
they would
going around
extrude
eating
it.
rocks and turning it into shells.
I thought they would eat like soil and stuff,
You
and then they would like
snails ate rocks.
yes. Well, hold on, let's find out. How snails get their shells? You're gonna look like such a fucking idiot in a minute now.
They don't
buddy.
eat fucking rocks. They probably eat something with cartilage or something in it.
What,
Like
cartilage?
calcium.
Sorry, they're hunting. They're hunting. Cartilage.
No, they're scavengers. They're
Cartilage.
scavengers. They'll find a little dead
Jesus
fox and
Christ!
turn
They're
it
like
into
coming into
shells.
coming to your bedroom in the middle of the night and eating your ears.
I know you're supposed
to
to feed pet snails cuttlefish.
Sorry, you feed snails cuttlefish? I don't believe this.
Snails appear in a wide
Sorry, I don't want to get caught up on snail stuff, but I need to find out how they get
variety of
shells. Okay?
sizes, colors, and shells. A snail shell
They
is
eat
beyond
big
being
bits of
just an
cuttlefish.
organ from the medium-sized brown snail with a light
I promise we'll watch Ben Shapiro after this, but I have to know. How do they get the shells?
beige
Keratin?
shell.
It's a big nail. It's a fingernail. It's a fingernail.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The
It's
bright
like
red, yellow, and black
keratin?
stripes on the extremely
Keratin,
rare
yeah.
red racer nerite snail.
Whoa,
Snails
look
will
at him, he's
not
so
get out of
fast.
their
Oh my
shells,
God.
Even if a dangerous
was you, dude.
animal
That was
peeks
you.
at them.
They're fucking.
The
Oh my
snail
God, it's
shell
me.
exists from its birth, is attached to the snail, and
Wait, they're
it grows
born
in
with
a
it?
spiral shape with the snail.
What?
I don't think they're
How do
slugs, then they
snails
turn
get
into
their
snails.
shells? The snail's
thought
physique
that's-
comes
I
from
thought
the
that's how that
soft
worked.
material which makes up the shell, the central
Wait,
layer,
what?
which is composed of
Wait, they're born with shells? I had no idea.
Yes.
Bro,
They're not
what?
hermit crabs.
shell nacre or mother of
This is
pearl,
crazy,
a
dude.
dense, horizontally filled type of conchiolin, which is located atop the periostracum. Snails have a coelom,
fuck.
a body divided into 3 parts: head, visceral mass, and
Ah!
muscular foot.
Don't show
whoa.
our secrets. That should have been blurred. Holy shit.
Along with organs for breathing, digesting,
drowning.
excretion, circulation, nerve conduction, and reproduction. As with every
That's
other
my
animal.
favorite.
Snails also favor the top leaf litter of woods, grass of old fields, and wetlands.
Just
but
tell
they
me about
might
the
also
shells!
Be seen in habitats which are more frequently interrupted, like fruit trees, occupied gardens, fields, riverside, suburbs, and even cities.
I
Snails born
Yes.
with their shells.
Here we go.
Snails, oysters, clams, and mussels have an organ named mantle to emit calcium carbonate layers that harden and solidify.
Oh my god,
And
it's
so the snail
limestone.
shell shapes to
It's
be
not,
what we're
you
all
idiots. It's not keratin. It's limestone. That's,
I didn't know it was
it's,
keratin. Limestone.
it's
sounds
not
weird.
keratin. Calcium. It's calcium carbonate. It's
I said
it's
calcium.
limestone.
I said calcium, and you didn't
Well,
believe
duh.
me.
Duh. This is like being forced to read an essay before getting to the recipe. Look, we're learning about snails, and then Ben Shapiro was just try not to kill yourself for 5 minutes before Ben Shapiro explains why you shouldn't, okay?
Familiar with. However, the shell is translucent and sensitive by nature. Shells
If I were
need
God, I would
calcium-
have done it better. I would have made everyone snails, dude. That would have been my thing. I would have just one
How
species.
would you make them better?
snails.
You putting wheels on the shell?
No, just yeah. How would you make them better? How do you make a snail better?
Yeah, this is a God's perfect vision. Okay,
I
We're a
think
Christian stream.
the only way to make them better is to have them rent out their shells as Airbnbs for other snails to stay in, so that it's contributing to the economy.
To solidify their shells,
Creatine.
and a recently hatched snail gets calcium by swallowing its very own egg covering, meaning that
Oh.
yes, technically,
Yo, they're born inside their egg, and then they eat the egg, and that is the first material they use to make their shell. Oh my fucking god, that's so
Wow.
clever. That's so cool.
Nature's
Wow.
so efficient.
snails are born with shells. They're just thin. The embryonic shell, also named protoconch, has a scientific sculptural
pteroconch.
structure from the rest of the shell.
Oh, it's the golden
Once the
riches.
snail has hatched from its egg, its shell begins to take this familiar shape. The shell grows as the snail does, and the amount of whorls increase as the shell grows. A reflected or dense lip exists on the adult snail shell of some specific types, like Caminidea and Pupindus, ending the entirety of
Pupindus. Ah! Oh my god, look. This is what we call in socialism the free rider problem. This guy right here. That's fucked up. That's so fucked. How dare you? How dare you steal calories from this valiant snail?
Okay, are we looking at Ben Shapiro?
the development
but-
process.
Oh,
The shell reaches the adult level anywhere between the ages of
Hold on.
4.5 to 5.5.
What else do you need to know about snails,
Other
dude?
types of snails, like Chiropody,
I wanna know how they fix their shell.
have the ability to fix some minor damages, which they may sustain to their shell, but they cannot regrow it entirely. A snail's shell is necessary to its survival, much as the bones of humans are. The snail's shell is used to hide the snail whenever a predator is near.
Oh, it's
and
bones?
if predators try to
Smug,
take
what's
the
with the
snail
hat?
out of their shell, they can
What do you mean?
What's with the hat?
I'm extremely hungover, okay? This is my coming down from a rave outfit, okay? Alright? I've had fucking stop! Stop it! Wiz, turn back right now.
What are you talking about?
I swear I had too much to drink last night. This is getting rough. I'm seeing
Dude, are you fucking seeing things?
Every time I look at Wiz, there's a chance that he just turns into a horror. Ah! Fuck, there it is! There it is! You will see it! You'll see it! You'll see it! Look at this! Look at it! Look at it! You saw
What
it?
are you fucking talking about, dude?
I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, I'm losing my fucking
That's
mind.
so
I'm
rude.
losing my fucking mind, dude. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore, man. You saw nothing? Ed! What are you doing to me? I hate it. I hate
Yeah,
it.
Smug was on the drugs and drinks and booze.
He keeps
was having a rough night.
polymorphing.
hide the snail whenever a predator is near. And if predators try to take the snail out of
Oh, yeah,
their
they do
shell,
eat
can
calcium.
only get
Okay,
up-
look, there you go.
snails require calcium. As mentioned
Where did they get it,
previously,
though?
newborn snails are
Cuttlefish,
compelled with
dude.
the
They get it-
instinct to eat whatever
Yeah, they're hunting cuttlefish. The garden snails. Fucking, they jump
They're
off
seafaring.
they jump off the leaves.
It's very deadly
they
because the sea's full of salt.
They slash the throats of the cuttlefish and just feast on their blood, and then they eat the bone marrow to get enough calcium to get. What the
They're
fuck
like
are you
little
talking about
pirates and they
cuttlefish?
fight off krakens and eat them.
Fucking cold. Is the Pokemon nurse a woman or a man? I don't know. Probably
It
both.
depends what season. Depends what
There's like
version you talk
400?
about.
first stays of the calcium-rich egg from which they have just
Okay.
been born.
Where did they get the rest of the
Something
calcium?
which birth
So, okay, some Pokemon lore first of all. You know how
No!
all the Pokemon Center ladies look
my
the
God.
same? It's a family of sisters.
Yeah, we know that. That's not Pokemon lore. That's literally established in like the second episode.
That's lore, dude.
That's barely lore, dude. Everyone knows that they're
It's
sisters.
foundational lore.
Everyone knows that it's just a way for them to save on animation budget, okay? Yeah, they just use the same character. Same with the fucking the police officer lady, the blue hair police officer. They're all sisters as well.
She's a character. She's a person.
No, she's not a person. She's a woman.
Okay, snail.
For it to happen. Snails of all types and sizes must continue to eat calcium-rich
Keep Cheeto out of the Pokemon's holes, please.
food, and this is why the mollusk is usually considered to be a pest, given that
Where
a
do they get the
few of them
calcium?
continue to eat calcium-rich food, and this is why the mollusk is usually considered to be a pest, given that a few of them love eating spinach,
Oh, I agree.
broccoli,
Hard
turnips,
agree.
and other
Oh, look at that. See? Take that, meat eaters. Spinach has so much calcium that shells can grow fucking on the backs of slugs. How about that? Owned. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned.
It's a shame we're bigger than snails.
We're bigger than the Beatles. Come on, that was good! That was good! That was good! Fuck you, frog! Ah! Stop it! Stop. I'm just gonna close my eyes. It's gonna go away.
What's
Is he
going on
gone?
with you, dude?
Chat, is it safe? Chat, is it
What's
safe?
going on with you, dude?
I can't read chat right now, my eyes are closed, so I'm only gonna hear an audio donation. That's the only way I'm gonna open my eyes.
Yeah, only,
You'll have to-
only the sound of coins jangling.
You'll have to. You'll only be able to bring me back by giving me money. Coincidentally, the audio. He's turning 3D, bro. Yeah, it's horrible. Oh god. Only the sound of jingling coins can bring me back to the content. Okay. All right. Okay. Fuck me. Right. Cool. All right. Let's watch Ben Shapiro.
Shapiro.
So I'm interested in a couple things. So he's had some based shit. He's had some not based shit. What I want to look at is, wow, I did not want to open that 3 times. I want to see why he shouldn't kill himself. Because I'm not sure.
Or play Minecraft for the last time.
Yeah, or at least play Minecraft one last time before you kill yourself. In Minecraft. Alright, let's have a look. Let me pop this bad boy in here.
If Ben Shapiro was playing Minecraft, what would be the first way that he dies?
Well, folks,
someone in chat give me that answer.
Would he play Minecraft? I feel like Brett Cooper will,
Ben
like,
Shapiro's
do
just
all-
logged into Minecraft for the first time. How's he dying first? Brett Cooper doesn't die. She's got like all her guys looking after her.
Brett Cooper Brett, I think they've had segments where she plays like old man video games.
Minecraft's an old man video game?
Dude, it's like 40 years old.
No.
Minecraft's older than you are.
No.
Minecraft, Stalin was playing Minecraft.
No.
Hitler wrote Minecraft.
Right.
Well, shit, I'm out. Enjoyed brief snail info. Based. I was here for the snail content, and now that the snails are gone, I'm out. How dare you show me something as disgusting and slimy as Ben Shapiro? Go back to the snails. Not just Hitler, basically. Does he have to eat? Does Ben Shapiro eat? Well,
Nurse Joy. Okay, Cheeto. I need to explain this for Cheeto, otherwise he's gonna be stun locked on this. Nurse Joy does not inject the Pokemon to
She's
heal
saving
them.
Cheeto
She
from
puts
stun
them
lock.
on a bed that shoots a ray over the Pokeballs and goes do 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 do, and then they're at full health. It's future technology, Cheeto. That's all.
Wait, why don't they use it on people? Why don't they put the people in the Pokeballs and then heal the people?
You assume they do because no one ever gets hurt in Pokemon. Apart from that one time Ash gets turned into stone. Pokemon is like a utopia, by the way.
Other than that, they're all fighting each other with they're all dog fighting.
It's post scarcity. Nobody hungers. No one starves.
Is it?
Because they have Pokemon that take care of all their needs.
It's literally a slave society.
Electricity is generated by Pokemons, so there's no like lack.
This is literally a dystopia. That's like it's built on the backs of like the slave. It's an allegory
Pokemons
about
are a
slavery.
slave class in Pokemon. That is true.
Jesus Christ! All right, let's move
They're
along.
also
from
they're
the-
dumb
let's-
animals, but
let's
they are
move along-
sentient.
let's
Because
move
some of them
along
can
from-
talk, like Lucario and Mewtwo. And
You know,
Pikachu in
there's
that one movie.
There's a Pokemon in Pal World that rapes people. Did you know that?
Whoa.
They made a Pokemon, a bunny Pokemon, in Pal World. I don't know what it's called, but basically it runs around at night chasing men to fuck.
Whoa.
Crazy. It's literally in the description. It's crazy.
That's
Palworld's so
crazy.
fucking weird. But the Pokemon like slavery? Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to you know, you can break the minds of
Cheeto,
the,
it's not an allegory
slaves.
about slavery, nor is it an
is
allegory
slavery.
about child abuse. It's just Japanese.
It's just Japanese. They don't even understand that slavery is bad out there, okay?
There is
They have
no deeper
clue.
meaning. There is no deeper meaning to Pokemon.
Yeah. Built on the blacks? What did I say? Built on the blacks? I didn't say built on the blacks.
Oh my
Jesus
god, dude.
Christ. Alright.
Oh my god, dude.
Right, I am gonna... listen, often, one of the most common criticisms I have of my stream, okay, my stream, not Wizards. One of the most common criticisms I have of our show here, right, is, Smugbug, your content makes me want to kill myself. Smugbug, your voice makes me want to kill myself. Smugbug, your argument makes me want to kill myself. And I feel a responsibility. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch Ben Shapiro explain why you should not kill yourself and also continue watching our content, okay? So Ben Shapiro's going to explain the first part and then I'll explain the second part, but it's implied. This is going to be mostly about not killing yourself, but also probably mainly he's probably talking about us and how important our content is for the sphere.
And how much he loves me specifically.
Bug bad, Wiz
He's always
good.
saying, Wiz, how's Wiz doing?
He's always
How's
talking
Wiz doing
about.
today? And I'm always
every
like,
time
Ben, you old dog, give up
every-
all this conservative nonsense.
He even wears it. Well, yeah, but look, he's wearing my beanie. He's wearing my beanie, so you can see he's a Smugbug supporter. In the Smug
I know
v
he does
Wiz.
that to mock you, dude.
No, he doesn't do that to mock me. All right,
He's doing
it's
it
a
to mock
wait. No, it's a Yam mock car. No, no. My hat's gone. It disappeared. My hat fell off.
Oh,
God,
shit.
I feel so bald without it now. It's actually so upsetting. Dude, I'm so bald. I'm so bald. Guys, is it kind of upsetting to see me without a hat now? It's crazy. It's crazy how, yeah, that's the meme. Good job, Lottie. It's kind of
You're like
crazy
that
how
one
quickly,
guy.
it's so crazy how quickly the hat becomes such an integral part of, like, the vibe that now I look awful without it. I look so bad without it. Oh, I'm so ugly.
Yeah, you look naked. We both
yeah, I need to put
I wear a hat. I wear clothes. Why have you been naked this whole time?
I've been naked this whole time. I was looking for other snails to inject with HRT.
Oh.
Okay. All right, Ben, tell us why we shouldn't kill ourselves.
Well, folks, Western civilization has a major, major problem. And that is that pretty much every societal ill that had been taken off the table by generations of received wisdom has now come back and come roaring back to life stronger than ever. The latest example of this is a piece in the Free Press, Barry Weiss's Free Press, all about the spate of suicide and euthanasia that is taking over the West right now. There's a piece by Rupa Subramanya talking about this. Zoraya Turner-Peak, 28, expects to be euthanized in early May. Her plan, she said, is to be cremated. Quote, I did not want to burden my partner with having to keep...
Oh no, it's Aaron Bushnell all over again. Fuck! I told you it was going to catch on. It was going to catch on fire. No!
Who's
They're
Aaron
cremating
Bushnell?
themselves. Yeah, I have no idea, actually. No clue. I think he had a viral
How many
tweet
followers
once.
does he have?
I think he had a viral tweet once.
The grave tidy. Turbeek texted me. We have not picked an urn yet, but that will be my new house. She added an urn emoji after house. Turbeek lives in a little Dutch town near the
She's doing an emoji. I'm gonna kill myself with emojis, dude.
But she was never...
That's kind of...
She's like,
oh my God.
I'm gonna get euthanized, knife emoji. And then they're gonna put me in a coffin.
Jesus Christ, dude! Why people are writing suicide? No, people are writing suicide tweets now. It's all emojis. Jesus fucking Christ, that's fucking brutal.
Dear God, dude.
What a
That's
fucking
Black
nightmare,
Mirror
dude.
shit.
That is really bad.
Never able to muster the will to finish school or start a career. She said she was hobbled by her depression and autism and borderline personality disorder. Now she was tired of living, despite, she said, being in love with her boyfriend, a 40-year-old IT programmer, and living in a nice house with...
Wait, she's 28 and she's dating a 40-year-old IT programmer.
Yeah,
I'd
no,
kill
I
myself too.
empathize with
Yeah,
her.
that's it.
I
Yeah, no, that's
empathize with her.
a good option. That's a good option.
their 2 cats. She recalled her psychiatrist telling her they tried everything, that there's nothing more we can do for you. It's never going to get any better. At that point, she said she decided to die. It was always very clear that if it...
Wow! What the fuck? I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. This is clearly fucking...
Okay, I'm gonna die now.
This is clearly fucking wrong. Oh my God. Hang on 1 second. I need to...
Yeah, I spoke with a therapist and it made me decide I want to die.
They said, I'm all out of ideas. Maybe you should kill yourself. Have you considered killing yourself? Holy fucking shit, dude.
Dear.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. So this is clearly insane, right? Like, So there's some very common arguments about capital punishment that I think are actually relevant here, right? One of the easiest ones, not necessarily based on morality, but just based on like pragmatism, is that it's kind of impossible to ensure a 100% success rate on correctly identifying someone who is, you know, done a crime so heinous that they deserve to be, you know, executed, right? And similarly, one psychiatrist should not really have the authority to say, well, we tried everything and we're giving up now. That's not the best psychiatrist in the country. There's probably
especially
many.
when that person's still got money to give. You know?
True, yeah. Especially as soon as they can continue to fund the economy off the back of their 40-year-old programmers, IT programmer. Is that what Ben Shapiro said? IT programmer. The fuck is an IT programmer? IT people are sysadmins, not programmers. Is this guy DevOps? IT programmer? That's not a job.
Well, no, he means it in comparison to analog programmer.
Yeah. Or maybe he just programs it.
Whoa. Like the movie?
Yeah, he's an it pro gamer. A grackle flew in the window. Oh god, wrong. Do you want to elaborate there, buddy? You want to try? Let's see how you do. All right. Good luck out there.
If it doesn't get better, I can't do this anymore. She is not the only one.
God, see, this is the difference. Brett Cooper is definitely a grifter. I genuinely think that Ben Shapiro is sincere. I think he's very upset. I think he's making a sad face because he feels sad emotions. Very sad.
Yeah.
Only one, unfortunately. Suicidality, euthanasia. These are becoming.
Oh my god, he's crying. Jesus. He cares so much.
Incredibly common across the West. In 2001, the Netherlands
Listen,
became
his
the
voice is cracking up.
country in the world
Look at
euthanasia legal. Since then, the number of people who increasingly choose to die is startling. Euthanasia. She is not the. There's nothing. She was recorded 8,070 programmer and living in a nice house with their 2 cats. She recalled her psychiatrist telling her they tried everything, that there's nothing more we can do for you. It's never going to get any better. At that point, she said she decided to die. It was always very clear that if it doesn't get better, I can't do this anymore. She is not the only one, unfortunately. Suicidality.
Look, he said unfortunately. Look, he's tearing up.
Euthanasia. These have become incredibly common across the West. In
eyebrows
2001, the
still in the
Netherlands
attack
became the
position,
first
dude.
country in the world to make
His eyebrows are still yeah. His wings are still angled for a dive for a hawk snatching the rabbit running in the field. Yeah, they're still angled for attack. They're still in the offensive position. Oh my god. Do you believe the rumors that Brett is a gender swap clone and grown out of his foreskin? Actually, it's his back skin. We're the ones who actually broke that story. And yes, it was in fact his back.
And yes, I am also in love with her.
Yes, yeah, I'm in love with Ben Shapiro. Wiz is in love with Brett.
You might have seen that she got married recently. That's all a lie, dude.
The better argument is, why is lethal injection inhumane for murderers but not innocent people looking to off themselves? Well, hold on. Yes, that is the better argument. I'm giving you the most practical argument in our current society that's most relevant, but it's not necessarily the most compelling, right? The practical argument is, you can't be certain that this person's truly run out of so many ideas that a permanent solution like killing themselves is a better option. And you can't look at and similarly, you can't look at a criminal and say that there's such an overwhelming confidence that they've done a thing that it's worth doing a permanent solution. It's just a bad idea, right? Like, there's always new ways of finding shit out. There's treatments that could be developed. There's new evidence techniques like fingerprinting and DNA testing and shit that have only come out in the last like however many decades. They've exonerated plenty of people. Like, we have to be a bit more cautious than taking permanent solutions.
Yeah, and there's always a chance Jesus comes back and tells us the truth of the matter.
Of course.
We're a Christian stream.
Euthanasia legal. Since
then, we're a Jewish stream, actually. Okay, all right. Don't worry, Ben. I got your back, buddy.
Well, Jesus was Jewish.
And the number of people who
debatable.
increasingly choose to die is startling in 2022.
Huh?
He was king of the Jews, dude.
You can't say that. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you? Sorry, chat. Excuse him. King of the Jewish people.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. The hard J? Fucking hell.
Yeah, please don't use his name in vain.
Jew-lax. My god. Jesus was Palestinian? I think Jesus was Palestinian, past tense, but he got killed at age 3. The second coming of Christ was in Palestine, and he got obliterated on his 3rd birthday, unfortunately, so we're not going to be going down that road. Things have gotten a little worse.
I thought he came back in Brazil and played football.
That's the most recent year for which there's data. Dutch officials reported 8,720 cases of euthanasia. That is a 13.7% increase from 2021. That is 5% of all deaths in the Netherlands were euthanasia. And that trend...
Well, hold on. Okay, so this is where Ben Shapiro gets a little bit tricksy, okay? 5% of all deaths are euthanasia, sure, but I do think he's just given... Oh, okay, this is conservative bullshit. This is the emotional reasoning, okay? Notice the play here, right? Highly evocative emotional story about a 28-year-old. Then moving on to, and 5% of deaths in the Netherlands are euthanasia. But the vast majority of that 5%, I'm saying now, I'm calling it now, are going to be old people who are dying or people who have cancer and shit, right? It's not going to skew younger.
Yeah.
Trend is not limited to the Netherlands. In the United States, euthanasia has jumped from 2018 to 2021 by 53%. In Canada, by 125%.
From what to what? Give us some relative numbers. Has it changed from 4 to 8 people? Has it changed from 50 to 80? Like, what's the scale here?
Oregon, which in 1997 became the first state to legalize assisted suicide, the total suicide rate rose from 15.9 per 100,000 people to 16.9 post-legalization.
Okay, so one extra suicide per 100,000 people is what has happened to now. Okay.
And that was mostly because of the closing down coffee shops.
Yeah, that'll do it. How could the euthanasia be in Canada if they're in Asia? Math doesn't add up. True. Actually, wait, there's a lot of Asians in Canada. I'm totally for old sick people dying. Based! Oh, on their terms. Okay. I thought you meant like hunting them for sport.
Just in general.
Are these young healthy people? So he's given an example of a young autistic person who I guess is just like fucked up. Who psychiatrists said that they couldn't fix their mental health problems and so they decided to kill themselves. There's some prominent cases of like young autistic people getting suicided, getting the funny pod, getting
playing Minecraft the last time.
Yeah, going into the suicide booth in Futurama. But there's only been like 5 or 6 like cases that I'm aware of that were like people who were under 30. No one's stopping them. Don't involve the state. Yeah, wait, sorry, your solution to this is they should kill themselves on their own terms. They should kill themselves, like, they should freedom kill themselves instead of... Yeah, the state is there to advise, not to decide for them. You do have to realize that the state is not telling people to kill themselves. The state is offering it as an option that people have available, and then those people are going through some rigorous mechanisms in order to decide whether it's worth them getting euthanasia or not. What the fuck? Do you have a second one of those piss drinks?
Oh, fuck, I muted too slowly.
You're such an idiot, dude. Are you drinking another one of the? Are you drinking another one of the piss drinks, Wiz?
No, this is just a Diet Pepsi. I think my heart would explode if I drank.
I think it would.
Power brews.
I'm surprised you're not dead already. If you can't off yourself without the state, you aren't very convinced. Isn't committing suicide illegal? Also, like, how do you do it in a way that isn't going to bother everyone, you know? Like,
I think also the state way is supposed to be significantly less painful and dangerous and doesn't have a risk of survival, like doing it by
exactly.
yourself.
You get an expert to do it.
It's an argument of safety. It's like giving like drug addicts clean needles, you know?
Yeah. I wish, you know what? Here's my alternative, okay? All right. What if it's like you go to prison except that there's just heroin and you just get to do heroin forever. And there's always enough heroin.
This actually brings back a point I was going to make later, right? Like, one of the things I'm okay with, like, assisted suicide, and I think it should be legal.
I'm not.
But then
I think about
that thing. I think about that thing with like rats. You know that experiment they did with rats, where like they had like rats and kept them in little boxes, and they got them all hooked on sugar water laced with heroin, right? And they took all this sugar water laced with heroin. However, when they put them in like a nice enclosure with like tons of activities and originals, they never used it. They didn't touch it once, even though they were previously addicted to it. And I'm like that way where it's like, if I advocate for this, am I advocating for the sugar water, the heroin laced sugar water?
That's
because if I went for other policy that made people generally more happy, maybe we wouldn't have to worry about assisted suicide at all, apart from like in cases of like incredible like medical impairment and stuff, you know?
Yeah, this is why I'm against it, right? Because I think what it does is it basically, yes, these people are suffering and that's terrible. What you're doing is you're alleviating pressure on the system, right? Like, people who are suffering will often like try and change things to reduce their suffering, right? Like you can't just, if the solution, imagine if we lived in a world where 50 years ago like euthanasia was a normal and fine thing, and instead of trying to figure out, like, do you think there would have been less investment in cancer research if we just gave like euthanasia, pleasant euthanasia, to everyone who got cancer that had like a terminal diagnosis, you know?
I mean, we kind of did that with lobotomies, with mental health stuff.
That's true, actually, yeah. And then
that effectively is a type of suicide, although it wasn't ever consenting.
Yeah, and it reduces the amount of, like, I think it basically what it does is it alleviates the pressure to come up with genuinely meaningful solutions for these people. And then the end result is, you know, the state basically kind of gets away with it, right? Like, these people are suffering, and the state's just like, cool, well, we could invest a bunch of money in a bunch of shit, but we know how to kill you. So maybe if we do that, you'll be less of a burden on the health system, and we don't have to like figure out these like super specific, difficult problems to deal with. We can actually just like, yeah, you kind of take care of yourself. You know, that's my problem with it. It feels like it just ends up reducing our needs to find actual useful solutions. Anyone who's seen a loved one wither away with Alzheimer's should be pro euthanasia. Well, I think you should be able to kill other people. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about killing yourself.
Can people with Alzheimer's consent to be like to go through assisted suicide? I don't think they want to die, even if you've got Alzheimer's.
Yeah, but they probably should.
Then that's someone else deciding to whittle them down. That becomes like.
That's fine. I would rather someone else decide whether whether an Alzheimer's patient should be euthanized. Honestly, no offense, okay, but like.
But then it becomes a thing of like, why would we invest in Alzheimer's medication? Because we have reduced the risks or like effects of Alzheimer's. And it comes back to that again, right?
Shit, yeah, you're
like,
right.
we have better medication to treat Alzheimer's than we've ever had, and people with Alzheimer's tend to retain their like cognizance for a lot longer than they used to.
Wait, what question am I avoiding, you fuck? What the fuck are you suggesting? Avoiding a question? Well, wouldn't you be asking suffering people to wait for methods that may not come out during their lifetime? Yes, I would. I'm sorry.
I just said that ice beam.
I'm sorry, but like, yes, I think that in the okay. So actually, you know what? Here's a question for you, Ice Beans. Okay, all right. So I assume that you agree that there is systemic racism in the system, right? Do you think that we should, this is the Mr. Girl question, do you think that we should offer people a pill that makes their kids white? Right? Because the suffering of being black in a racist world exists, is bad. So why don't we just offer people the pill that makes their kids white? And then that
pill is
systemic
anime, by
racism.
the way.
That's not true. So many black people watch Dragon Ball Z, dude. It's not even funny.
That's what I mean.
What, you think it makes them all white?
Yeah, sure.
If I'm dying of terminal cancer, I'm taking the morphine when I'm ready. Sorry, I missed that, Wiz. Ice Beans! I'm talking to you now, motherfucker. Will you take the white pill? Wait, you said you were brown? Brown? You're brown? Brown. Would you give your kids the white pill so they don't have to suffer from the same systemic racism that you had to suffer through, presumably?
Or what about a pill that turns you from like brown to white?
Sure. Either way. Yes or no? Yes or no, Ice Beans! And I presume you would probably say you wouldn't do that because there's, you know, that would again for similar reasons, right? Like, even though they would potentially suffer, the end result is going to be that you're alleviating the pressure on the system to get better by changing the individual. I think that pill will exist and be offered at some point, but in my opinion, no. Yeah, okay. So like the problem you have is that you are condemning your child to a life of greater suffering as a result, but ultimately their suffering will also apply pressure to the system to make it better for people in the future. So yeah, I think euthanasia is extremely individualistic. I think it seems to be this like, it's like only your suffering matters, right? Like, it's very, very isolated, it's very siloed, it's very atomized, right? I think euthanasia makes a lot of sense in a society that has gotten as atomized as our society is right now, because you've got people who are basically entirely fixated on their own personal experience and pleasure and whatever, but like they're part of their community, like they lack purpose other than the pursuit of pleasure, or in their case, kind of the pursuit of of the avoidance of pain. So in that situation, you've got no spiritual. Right, you've got very little and limited community. you don't really have enough to live for beyond your own suffering and experience. And so if your life is isolated to just your experience, then yeah, why wouldn't you kill yourself if you suffer all the time? Whereas if you're part of a community, I think that you've got more to live for, and I think that it makes the suffering more bearable and also more useful to the community. You know, a lot of people who have suffered have done great things, and I think that while they shouldn't be obligated to do so, creating systems within the current system of allowing them to just kind of exit is actually very, very convenient for the existing state of the system. Makes sense? Cool. No one's going to cure death. We will become machines. I think granting individuals the eligibility for self-euthanasia paradoxically implies their decision-making capacity is compromised, thereby rendering them unfit to make such irreversible decisions. Yeah, I think that's a good point. You will either.
Can I read this message from Cheeto because I don't understand it?
Oh no, is it Pokemon related?
Cheeto says, could possibly be injection fairy Lily from Yu-Gi-Oh, Kumari Mugen from Magical Girl, Spec Ops Asura, or Oku Syringe Artifact from the Negima franchise. What does that mean? What is this in reference to?
It's just a lot of anime.
I can't find anything.
It's making me it's making me freak out,
man. What are you talking about?
It's making me freak out, man.
And then Cheeto then says, but I'm like 99% sure it's not Joy. What does that mean? I need Cheeto to explain now. I'm on the other foot now.
Wait, hold on,
I genuinely need an answer.
To be fair, I think that assisted dying should only be for those terminally ill patients and the degenerative stuff, and only after all methods have been exhausted. Obviously, you can only do it to yourself. Yeah, which I think I'm okay with, like, that kind of euthanasia, like end of life care, right? I'm fine with that. That's totally fine. Because at that point, you don't really have any real pressure to exert on the world. You are degenerating because aging is something we haven't solved. So in that case, I think it's fair enough. Smugbug, you're just advocating for a less liberal society where we focus on social networks and less social isolation. Less liberal? I think I'd need to know what you mean by liberal. Kind of like, yes, a less capitalist liberal society where like your worth is primarily determined by the work and productivity you offer and then the profit you can generate. Yeah, I'm advocating for a society that's a lot more community focused. Absolutely. Yes. Is that a bad thing? You wrote that implying, I know you wrote that in the tone of it being dumb and bad, but that seems very normal and based. Yes, atomization is bad.
I'm just gonna give Cheeto some closure here. Smugbug was wrong, Cheeto. You don't have to think about this. He was making things up.
Making things up about what?
Cheeto says, early in the stream, Smugbug said, there's an anime trope, oh, it's from Pokemon, Nurse Joy with a giant needle.
She has a giant needle. She pokes Brock in the butt every time he gets rapey.
What?
Dude, I'm so sure about this.
I think she just smacks the shit out of him. I don't think she...
I think, hold on. Brock needle. Pokemon. I swear she stabs him in the ass with a needle.
With a giant needle? I don't know, dude.
I think he has a big needle in his butt. Well,
I don't know about this, dude.
I swear there's a big needle.
I remember him slapping him and stuff. He was always getting punched and slapped and shit.
Yeah, but I think she has a big needle. Am I thinking of something else?
I don't think that's in Pokemon.
Pinker has nothing to do with capitalism. Pinker, I'm gonna need you, buddy, as I explained in Discord, I'm gonna need you to use the same fucking definition of capitalism that everyone else uses colloquially, okay? If you want to get super specific and hyper-autistic in your own community, that's totally fine, but no one knows what the fuck you're talking about when you say, it's not capitalism as they defined it in the 1920s in Austria. No one gives a fuck about your esoteric little fucking definition of capitalism, okay? When I say capitalism, I'm talking about the modern economic system we exist in, okay? The well-defined, well-accepted definition of capitalism that every modern fucking academic uses, you fucking animal, you fucking freak, you fucking idiot, alright? Fuck! Sorry.
It has to factor in computers. That's the requirement, dude.
Ignore Wiz, though.
You gotta put computers in there. If your definition of capitalism doesn't have the word computer in it, it's wrong.
True. Liberals cannot even function without 50 prescriptions and a therapist. Ah, he's got us there. Grackle's got us there. Good thing I'm not a fucking liberal. Ha! I resolve my problems by wearing a cool beanie, smoking cigarettes, and going to raves on a Sunday.
It's because liberals are paralyzed. Whoa.
Paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Liberals are paralyzed by inaction. That's why they can't do anything, dude.
Some days I can tell you're having a rougher, Grackle. My academic consensus. Pinker, okay, I'm going to explain to you a very basic tenet of language now, okay? If you use a definition that no one else is using, you have to highlight that. So that, and this is fine, I do this too, I have to explain, when I say anarchism, and then someone goes, oh, don't you mean anarchy? No, I mean anarchism, which is this, this, and this, right? That's fine, but you have to do it. You can't be lazy and egotistical and just go, well, you should already understand what's in my brain. You're acting like a bad girlfriend, dude. I'm sitting next to you on the fucking sofa, and I'm like, what's this bitch's problem today? What's her issue? And I'm like, hey, babe, is everything okay? And Pinker, you're just like, everything's fine. And then you get mad at me 3 weeks later about it in a completely unrelated argument. Fuck you. All right? Fuck you, Pinker. I know how this would go. I'm breaking up with you. This wouldn't have worked.
Dude.
We were too different. I'm sorry. You witnessed a breakup. A public breakup. I don't like domestic disputes. What is your understanding of my definition of capitalism? I think your understanding of capitalism is basically the freest free markets possible. Like a super laissez-faire market. Why are you doing that, Wiz? Put it away. Put it away.
What are you talking about?
It's a live breakup on stream. You would have thought that the first person I broke up with on stream would have been Wiz, huh? But
that's not on the cards.
He keeps hypnotoading
I would dump
me.
you, dude.
Yeah, sure. He keeps hypnotoading me. But yeah, Pinker, I think your definition of capitalism is just extremely laissez-faire free markets, right? Like your ideal capitalism with like no government interference, essentially. Smokey hallucinating again. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's why the suicide rate in all other states actually dipped over that period in time.
What?
Increasingly, the West is legalizing
themselves?
euthanasia. Has jumped from 2018 to 2021 by 53%. In Canada, by 125%. In Oregon, which in 1997 became the first state to legalize assisted suicide, the total suicide rate rose from 15.9 per 100,000 people to 16.9 post-legalization. That's why the suicide rate in all other states actually dipped over that period in time.
Wait, hold on. But if they all dipped... Oh, I see what... Oh, okay, right. He's explaining that this goes against the trend of suicide going down. Okay.
Increasingly, the West is legalizing euthanasia for people who are clearly not terminal. For example, Lauren Hove. On November 30th, 2022, Hove, a Dutch YouTube creator who was then 27, took to her newly created blog, Brain Fog, to announce she wanted to die. She explained she had autism, ADHD, ARFID, which is avoidant restrictive...
Oh my god, ARFID, okay, I'm gonna sound like a boo. So you know how you get to a certain age and a thing will come up and you realize you've reached the age where you're like, oh yeah, the kids, they're all fucking their clones, they're all fucking these like hyper-realistic AI sex dolls. This is so fucked up. Back when I was a kid, we all used to like smooch and date, and now they're all fucking robots. And then the kids will go, shut up, grandpa, kick rocks, daddy-o, this is just how it is now, you're getting old. I think ARFID is the first one of these that is really like...
I keep thinking it's like an anagram of a Transformers cartoon. Like RID, robots in disguise.
Your brain, your neurons, I think are literally shaped in the Transformers logo, like the Optimus Prime.
Dude, I've been on such a Transformers kick. They're releasing some absolute fucking bangers. There's a toy line out right now that specializes specifically in recreating toys from the 2000s.
I'm begging you to pay rent.
But with like
Wiz.
modern toy technology.
Wiz, I'm begging you.
Articulation,
Wiz,
fun
I'm actually begging and
transformations.
pleading.
Dude.
I'm pleading with you to pay rent. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, dude. Please pay rent. Yeah, basically that's my definition. Yeah, I understand you. I'm just saying that you're being obtuse in a way that's really frustrating to communicate with in public, because no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. So yeah, you can't just keep using your pet definition of capitalism when everyone has a very clear definition of capitalism that they've all been using to describe the current economic system we're in. It's extremely confusing. It would be like if I said, oh, anarchism? Oh, we're living in anarchism now, actually. My
Verticus is a great transformer. That's right, Zerberus 111.
Okay, you can't just have different conversations about Transformers with chat while I'm debating this dipshit on capitalism. I do the exact same. I do the exact same with the mega disabled, chronically ill people on Twitter. I try to force myself to be kind and understanding, but it's a struggle sometimes. Maybe you know what? This euthanasia thing's really starting to swing me the right way. No! I'm good. We're not killing anyone. All right, listen. I do think ARFID, I don't know. Okay, this is another thing that's been spooking me recently, okay? I am starting to get a little bit anti-mental illness pilled, alright? Because I just, fuck, man, like, people... Okay.
Yeah, you do need to stop doing that.
I know, but it's the self-diagnosis thing. You know, you've got these people... Listen, I know so many women, okay?
I mean, stop your own mental illness.
Shut up. I know so many women who are dating men who only eat chicken nuggets. Like, who basically only eat the foods that they ate when they were 14. Wiz is about to take some real fucking, like, crossfire in this one, by the way. Wiz is about to sustain some shots. I'm spraying all over, alright? I'm shooting my love darts all over the place. He's gonna get.
Go on, make your case. Be brave.
All right.
You'll need it.
There are so many fucking boys, okay, who grew up. Maybe they were partially stunted by COVID, who knows? But they grew up and they didn't change what they were eating, from the fucking chicken nuggies and like a food that you put in the oven, you know, like the fries and the potato waffles and that shit, right? The stuff that you grew up on if you were poor and your family didn't have time or didn't have the energy to cook, right? And they just never graduate from that. And now I feel like there's so many people on Twitter who are saying, I have ARFID, I physically can't eat anything except McDonald's McFlurries and potato and fries, but only if each fries is less than 3 grams. And I can't eat anything that has a face except on Sundays when I eat only faces. Like they have such specific dietary requirements. I get that it's like I get that it's an eating disorder. I understand that there are real cases of ARFID, but it really does feel like it's just a way for people, a lot of fussy people, to just maintain.
Is that
being
what
fussy.
ARFID is?
ARFID is like super restrictive food intake. Usually it's based on things like texture. Often people with autism have it, where like there are certain textures of foods that they just cannot bear, and so they will actually starve rather than eat.
Also,
like,
how is that aimed at
starve.
me, dude?
Well, because your food taste is incredibly bland and bleak.
That's only because I'm currently in Scotland.
You're
I can eat anything, dude.
You're the chicken nugget man I was talking about.
In what world?
I
We
have
came
it.
most of the same.
I have
we
it.
go
I
to
have
the
it.
same vegan
hang on,
restaurants. We talked about it.
I have it. I have it on good authority. Okay, that you are an extremely picky eater. All right, I'm doxing you right
Whoa.
now. I've heard the stories. Okay, all right. Don't make
That is
me,
not true. I can eat literally anything.
don't make me pull out the receipts. Okay, I will leak DMs.
The
I'll
only
do
thing
it.
I can't eat is eggs and peanuts.
Well, eggs are bad anyway, so that's fine, I guess. That's why it's ableist if you say DoorDash is bad. Yeah, this is my fucking point. Like, as soon as people started saying like DoorDash, yeah, exploiting the fucking gig economy underclass because I can only eat nuggies. Like, go walk to your nuggies. Oh, you got a wheelchair? Roll to your nuggies. You've got no legs at all, no arms at all. Take a taxi to your nuggies. Fuck you. Don't make the taxi come to you. You go to the taxi. Holy shit. Leak the DMs? Never. The most common is not being able to eat meat because you feel every fiber. Based. Meat is disgusting. True. Meat is garbage. I hate it. My brother is physically disgusted by the texture of unmelted cheese and avocados. Like, they would hyperventilate if I slapped a cheese slice in front of them. Yeah, it's crazy. American food has really ruined all of your brains. It's so sad.
The
What if it's
only
vegan
thing
nuggies?
that I have like a
They're okay.
reaction like that to is like thick cuts of onion. Like if
Oh,
it's
dude, I
not
love
been like
onions so
diced finely
much.
enough.
You know what? You know
There's
what
something
triggers
about
that?
onion, big bits of onion, and I'm like, fuck this.
Nah. You know
It's
what
like
triggers
sudden
me?
crunch, no matter how well it's cooked.
I hate.
Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. It's always badly cooked.
I hate British tomatoes. They're so disgusting, dude. I'll go to Italy and I'll just have delicious tomatoes, but I cannot find a tomato in this country. Well, because they bred them. This
They're
is
a bit flavorless here.
That's the thing, right? Like, it's another capitalism meme.
They're very watery.
There were incredibly delicious species of tomatoes that got bred out of existence because they didn't transport as easily. So they made the blandest, most like mighty ones that could sustain being rolled around in a truck, and they taste fucking disgusting, but they're easier to transport. So capitalism ruined fucking tomatoes. Luckily, if you go to like rural areas of Italy, you can still get the real tomatoes.
Well, that was a big thing when I moved back to the UK. I was super black-pilled on like all the food here because all the fruit and vegetables, all that in the Middle East,
so
amazing, such good quality,
so bad,
such
here,
good
dude.
quality. And then moving back to the UK, holy hell, I was like properly black-pilled.
It's because we just don't give it. We don't give enough of a cultural shit about food to like protect. Like, if you tried to pull that shit in France, you would have another revolution. But like here, we're just like, yeah, we're miserable anyway. Fuck it, I don't even notice. It's 5 pennies cheaper.
Well, it's because we
sure.
don't have like programs in school to incentivize cooking in any real
That's
capacity.
true, yeah. And the food in schools doesn't really instill much of a love for food anyway. Like, I hated food
Nope.
when I was growing up.
It's
and
all
school
been
dinners
defunded or
I never even had
removed
school
or-
dinners, really. It was all fucking sandwiches. I'm not saying that by my definition our society isn't capitalistic, because that would be an appeal to purity, but that's different from saying true capitalism equals current society. Cool, but no one used the phrase true capitalism until you did just there, so that doesn't make sense. I think it's also because tomatoes only really get great when they're really ripe, but then they're also hard to transport. Yeah, which is that's why they get these ones that like stay kind of unripe forever, and they're fucking disgusting. The only non-animal based food I'll spit out if it hits my tongue is anything coffee flavored. Really? Wow, I love coffee so much. It's crazy. I love coffee.
Yeah,
you know what though? There's the artificial watermelon flavor that doesn't really taste like watermelon, and that shit makes me want to puke. It's so disgusting. Like watermelon sweets Or like
I know
watermelon.
the one you talked about.
You know exactly
That's
what
like
I'm talking
a
about.
bacon flavoring for me. I hate bacon.
It's
flavoring.
such a specifically ugly artificial flavor that doesn't really make sense. Yeah.
I got this pasta recently. What the fuck is it called? What's it called when they're in the little like fuck, I can't remember the name of it. It's like when they're in little parcels almost. And I thought it was like good quality one, and so I made it in the pan, beautiful, seasoned it, parmesan, olive oil, and then I had it, and I realized it wasn't bacon. It like they didn't put real bacon in it; they bacon flavored it, and it was so bad. It was like I'd eaten a packet of smoky bacon crisps, and it wasn't cheap either. I was so mad.
Those suck. There's a lot of food texture that I'm not into, but avocado's alright. Yeah. Canada just seems like a better UK. Our school food was great. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I think Canada is basically the UK if you didn't have 10 years of Tories just fucking dissecting everything and stripping all of the fucking, like, any economic gains we've made in the last 50 years out in the last 10. Banana flavor does not taste weird because it's artificial, but because it's based on the original banana. We are two distinctions down from there. Yo, it's funny
Do you
because
know
I
where
really
the original flavor
love
for raspberry came from?
Well, I love artificial banana flavor. That I really like. I grew up on it. There's this sweet in Croatia where I spent the summers because I'm half Bosnian. In case you didn't know, I'm half Muslim. I got that Palestinian clout. Perfect timing. But yeah, you know what's funny? I said I'm half Bosnian. I looked at myself and I'm dressed like a Bosnian right now. this is literally the costume. This is exactly what.
But
we
you know,
like.
raspberry flavoring. It's
Even the hat
actually
one.
emulating a flavor that comes from a beaver's anus gland.
Oh, don't we get vanilla
So
from that as well? Isn't there like a vanilla flavor from?
It's like replicating that flavor. It's not trying to
Interesting.
replicate like actual raspberry.
I like artificial raspberry. I'm so glad. I'm licking a beaver's anus. That's great.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Food
Gives
intake
them on their little
disorder,
bums,
depression, anxiety,
for
a
a
history
hit.
of complex trauma, and since 2019, chronic fatigue syndrome. She registered with the Euthanasia Expertise Center in The Hague. About a year later, she then committed suicide.
He's so sad, dude.
She was 28. So, again, this sort of...
See, look, Ben Shapiro, like, obviously, he makes bad arguments a lot of the time. He does the conservative, like, debate tricks and all that. But he's clearly sincere. I think he does care. You can tell that Brett Cooper doesn't give a shit about what she's talking about. But Ben Shapiro does genuinely care about this. For dumb reasons,
I think
right?
this topic, Brett Cooper would care more.
No, Brett Cooper would be like, she would be doing a high pitch like, oh my god, it's crazy. This is crazy. I can't believe they did that. That's just silly. That's just crazy.
misogyny is
Whereas
showing
Ben
them.
Shapiro is like, another soul lost to the darkness that I couldn't save. This is it. This is the moment that I have to decide whether I'm going to continue to use my words or whether I will finally ascend to great spiritual violence and save Western civilization from the fall. I think this is what's going through his head right now. That's his little mantra. Do you know how wheat beer tastes a little banana-y sometimes? It's because the yeast produces a chemical that's in bananas and also uses banana flavoring. Wow! We're learning so much! I'm in
Whoa.
Canada, we didn't even get school food when I went hungry. Canada, just like the UK, is a decent fucking whack of unequal development, where if you aren't in a major metropolitan area, you're cucked out of any decently. Well, yeah, sorry, when I say about the UK...
There's
I'm, of
one
course-
major metropolitan area in the entirety of the UK, and it's called London.
Hell yeah, baby. And that's me. I'm the metropolitan area. They all live inside my shell. I carry them around.
stuff is
Or maybe
becoming more and more
Manchester.
common. And it's not just this social malady that is plaguing the West. It is drug abuse. Drug abuse is plaguing the West. It has for several
Whoa.
decades
Oh,
at this
okay,
point.
hold on.
24% of American students
Okay,
in
okay,
grades
okay.
8,
I agree
10,
with
12.
I agree with him, right? Because it's a drug you take for the assisted suicide. Here we go.
No, fucking idiot. Jesus, you stopped it for that. We're 3 minutes into the video. We've been talking about this for like half
He's
an hour.
saying
and
we're
you
gonna
stopped
get
it.
addicted to the
You
suicide drug.
You stopped
That's
it
what he's
again.
like, it's a slippery
You stopped
slope
it to
for him.
make that point. Fuck me, dude. Press play. Fucking hell, dude.
12 have used marijuana. 128 million Americans report having used marijuana at some point in their lifetime. It is worth noting that marijuana today is significantly more addictive and more dangerous than marijuana when you were a kid.
I'm also. Yeah, the marijuana you had when you were a kid was a lot safer. When you were 5 years old, it was actually much softer stuff. To be honest, I'm getting a bit black pilled on marijuana as well. Maybe I am just gonna become a conservative. I mean, like, obviously it has to be legalized, but fuck, like, it has to be treated like drinking. I feel like we're not taking it seriously enough. I I just have too many anecdotes built up of people. Oh fuck. There was a study recently that showed that it's linked to heart disease. Isn't that crazy? It actually has an implication in like cardiovascular disease. Isn't that bad?
Whoa.
Yeah, like heavy marijuana smokers apparently do have a higher risk of heart disease. It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it's not going to be good for your lungs. There's no way it's good for your lungs long term.
Still smoking. Like smoking anything combustible in your lungs is not good. You're just turning into chud. No, I'm funny.
When it comes to pornography, pornography is not only widespread in its availability, but also in its use and in its addiction.
Okay, hold on. I do have to ask, right? You better land the fucking plane soon, dude. You managed to attach euthanasia to drugs and porn. What's the conclusion that's coming here?
Yeah, those are two things that make me want to stay alive.
yeah. Those are the only two things keeping me going, man. Without the drugs and the porn, what have I got left, dude? Benji boy. What am I supposed to do without the drugs and porn?
Smoking porn and doing drugs.
Smoking porn. Would be a good idea to forbid to market it and make fucking marijuana candy. Yeah.
In the shapes of our faces, dude. That would have been good for your rave last night. Little pill, little whiz pill.
Please don't remind me about my rave. Every time I think about it, I want to throw up. Oh god, so good. It was so good though. I went to the gayest club in London. It was amazing. It was so good.
Actually, what was the name?
I'm not gonna dox the club that I went to.
Okay, so it wasn't the big one.
It probably was.
Or was it the big one?
It was probably the
That's
big one.
not the gayest club in London.
Oh well, you know what? The gayest big club in London. You know,
It's the most famous gay club in London.
And it's the gayest bit. Yeah, hold on. First of all, I know the gayest. I know the actual gayest club in London. It's like a tiny shithole in Dalston Junction. That's the gayest one. All right, I know. Don't act like I don't know the queer community. Okay, all right. I know where all the drag queens hang out. All right, I've been there. All right, fuck you, bitch. Okay, but no, it was good. It was really good. They played a bunch of pop music. It was great. It was a good rave. It was a good rave. It was bopping.
Yeah, a lot of white women about it, I bet.
There was so many white women, dude. Although everyone was super hot. Maybe it's just because I'm into like the queer aesthetic, and I'm so bored with like normie.
That's just Soho at night time, dude.
No, because I go to clubs, you know, but like honestly, everyone here was so much more attractive than like normies. It was crazy. I think they must just fit into like the sort of alternative phenotype that I've gotten used to now. Yeah. Oh my god, dude! Did I tell you about this fucking? Oh god, no. Should I tell? This is a wait. Wiz, do I tell this story? I'm not gonna tell you the story. Should I tell this story?
Yeah, I'm always gonna celebrate your downfall. Let's go.
All right, fine. Okay, so I went out with a friend, right? And you know, I am in the top 2% of dancers on the dance floor. Obviously, half of them are autistic. It's not a tough crowd to work. You know, even the gay. You know what's weird? The gays got bad at dancing. Isn't that crazy? I think when
they're just dancing in a gay way.
No, trust me. I went, listen, okay? I'm gonna tell you something, alright? The gays have gotten too retarded to dance. This is a real take I have, okay? Alright? The intersection of mental illness and queerness has become so overwhelmingly connected that now you go to a gay club, everyone's fucking autistic. Everyone's
they're
got fucking
trying
ADHD.
to dance without perpetrating cultural appropriation.
Oh, so they've got that. Oh, and they're white, so they've got nothing left. You say so?
Exactly.
All they can do is like bop up and down. Boop, boop.
Yeah,
boop.
exactly.
Well, anyway, so I was, you know, I was risen up this girl. All right, it was going pretty well. Okay, we make out a little bit. You know, we're dancing, we're having some fun. I abandoned the friend who recently broke up with someone to hook up with a girl, as you do. Very good. I asked her for permission, so I'm not the worst person in the world. But I was like, hey, can you just give me like 20 minutes to get this girl's number, and then I'll come back and we can keep hanging out. And then so I, you know, take it somewhere quiet, and we're just like kind of hanging out. You know, we smooch a little bit, and then I'm like, you know, you're really cute. Can I get your number? And she's like, yeah, but you know I'm a lesbian, right? And I'm like, no! I literally yelled no in her face. I literally did like the Darth Vader no scream in her face. I literally looked at her, full eye contact, and just went, no! What? Why? And she was like, I like women. I'm like, but we made out! And she was like, yeah, I thought it'd be fun, but I'm a massive lesbian. I'm like, fuck! Okay, well, I'll take your number anyway. So I got her number, but like, it's for all the good it'll do me.
Who could have seen that happening in a gay club, dude?
Oh god, I know, but why did she make out with me then? It doesn't make sense. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I'm gay and I make out with girls at the club more than I make out with the men. See, this is the thing. When I go to gay clubs, I do make out with dudes sometimes. I'm not gay though. Okay, Wiz? I'm doing it. I'm doing it for attention. You know those girls who party and they're like, "Ooh, let's make out in front of the boys to get some attention."
You're doing it
That's
for
me.
your own attention.
That's me. That's me with boys. That's me with boys. Okay, I do the lesbian girl makeouts at parties just to get attention. Girls love it. Oh my god, girls love it when do. Hey boys, let me give you a little bit of advice. All right, girls love it.
That sounds like you're trying to.
Listen, if you see me at a party, here's our plan. Okay. All right. Listen, I need all men to know this. Okay. All right. Give me a little smooch. I need all men to give you a little smooch. Okay. Trust me, it's part of a plan. Ah! Fuck! Stop it! Put it away. I hate you. I need all men. What? I need all men. Okay, listen, this is the plan for us to all get bitches, okay? And let's just all give each other a little smooch and we'll all get the girls, alright? There we go. It's amazing. It's perfect. Oh my god, what a horrible fucking tangent. I don't know why we did that. That was such a train wreck, dude. I don't know why I did that to myself. Oh god. I know why I did it to myself. It's because it'll make a funny fucking short. That's why I did it. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. I love how my cigarette hovers, like it's like getting like yapped out of my face every time I'm
It's Raymanning, dude.
It's Raymanning. Yeah, it's great. Wah wah. It's so perfect.
The latest stats show that about 70% of American men view pornography. 24% of American women say they view pornography as well. And the number of people who admit to being addicted is actually quite high. The impacts of pornography on the human brain are very much.
Do you want to give us a number, Ben, Mr. Facts and Logic? It's quite high.
Okay. Drug addiction. There's a dopamine release, and then it wears off, and then people want more of the dopamine, and so they go back to the pornography. This empties out relations. It destroys the relationship between men and women. Men begin to see women as sexual objects in a way.
Hey, Shapiro.
Begin?
What? Shut up.
It only happens at that point? Is that what he's claiming?
I think porn does make you objectify women more. I think
it does, but he's saying it begin. That's where I'm having issues.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, he was flawless until he started consuming until as soon as Gun Waifu came across his TikTok, it was over for him, dude. It was done.
Do you think he's confused having a sexual awakening with like suddenly becoming?
He realizes his wife is not a blonde bimbo with a massive assault rifle, and he can't get it up anymore. Oh god, empties out. Yeah. You cum yourself to death. You cum yourself into suicidal ideation.
Way different than would normally be the case. It disconnects them from other human beings. We see this with regard to major societal issues, like, for example, family formation and childbearing. 31% of women aged 30 to 34.
So what he's talking about here is the societal collapse that's occurred as a result of capitalistic atomization, right? Everyone's lonely and commodified, and relationships have been like destroyed and relegated to applications, and we lost religion, so now there's no third spaces to build community. Water, dude. Yeah, everything's just based on an individualistic commodification. That's it. So he's talking, but like, why is this happening, Ben? Do you want to explain why this is happening? Like, so Ben has we're actually going to see a piece. This is interesting.
He said he's doing drug and wanking.
Yeah, but like, why are people doing drugs and wanking? That's not the. You have to explain how that's happening, right? Like, why?
In the United States, are childless now, which is way higher than it has ever been in the United States. When it comes to LGBTQ plus minus divided by sign identification, fully 22.3% of Gen Z now say 1 in 5 that they are LGBTQ plus minus divided by sign.
He put the divide in there, but that's like 90% of him just giving up and going with that label now.
Well, I guess, yeah. Well, how
like
do you?
That
how
is
do
a compromise, actually.
LGBTQ plus minus divided by sign. Why did he choose that?
But he says the plus and then just divided afterwards. But he's basically said it. Like he identifies that as a label that he recognizes and uses.
I guess, but like it's also it's a very childish way to like do that. And then again, I say this.
I know, but that is like it's like the lowest rung of like it being accepted by his conservative.
I get what you mean. Yeah,
by putting that spin on it. But he is just using that term.
You say, yeah, you're right. I guess you're agreeing that it's a real valid thing, and you just don't like it, rather than it's not a thing, which is where most.
And even it's such a lazy joke as well that you can tell it's just him pandering. It's not like him. He doesn't believe it's a.
Yeah, you're right.
Like
it's lip service. I guess if you compare it to like trans people, right? What do conservatives say? They don't say trans people are real. and bad, they say you'll never be a woman, right? Like trans people, like being trans is not a thing, right? It's just they just
I
deny
don't
the
know.
existence
I
of
think
it.
if you compare this to like Shapiro of 5 years ago, this is definitely a step in the right direction.
No, I agree.
And
I
he'll
agree. What I'm
eventually,
saying-
I think he's gearing up to drop the joke, and he can just use the label.
Well,
He'll probably still cover like kids are being transed or whatever, but he like that is still like quite a major Overton shift I've recognized.
Yeah. No, I think so. I mean, I think that, to be honest, I think they focus most of the attack on trans people because it's more effective. Like they've almost tried to like isolate the trans from the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
Especially because they've realized a lot of gay men are actually really good conservatives.
Which, yes, has societal impact. It turns out that when one
gay white men are my white women. Okay, all right, that's my. That's they're serving that role for me now.
As in,
Turns
you're
out that
also
when one
attracted to them?
Shut up.
fifth of your population suggests that they are no longer going to engage in monogamous heterosexual relationships with the goal of family formation, that has a major impact on your civilization. So what exactly is going on? Why are all of these social maladies suddenly cropping up? We'll get some more on
Let me tell you, it's Joe Biden. It's just Joe Biden.
this in just a moment. First, I want to talk to you about
Oh my
Delaware's-
God! Really? You're gonna advertise to us? You're gonna cuck us? You're gonna do this? Really, Shapiro? Really?
I know so bad.
most trusted privacy partner and a premier sponsor of this show, ExpressVPN.
All right.
Using the internet without expressing for legitimately years, people like Jonathan Haidt, who say that all of the accelerated due to the iPhone, due to the availability of the technology in your hand, social epidemics that are becoming epidemic much more quickly. Would have taken a long time for these sorts of things to
this is valid.
become contagious. Now they're spreading through the population like wildfire. Undoubtedly, that's true. But in order for
Wait, hold on, did we skip a little bit? No.
I thought he was doing an iPhone advert. He was like gearing up to the advert or whatever.
Well, there have been social scientists, people like Jonathan Haidt, who say that all of this has really.
Wait, Jonathan Haidt? I know this guy. Hold on.
Yeah, he's Sam Hyde's brother.
No, he's not. Wait, I think I've read a bunch of this guy's stuff. I think isn't this the guy that does very good? He's actually done very good research on the negative impacts of social media. He's actually the only good conservative academic. Like he's a legitimate academic. He genuinely does
one's seen
excellent
him in the
research.
same room as Dr. Jekyll.
He does look a little bit Dr. Jekyll. Generation anxiety. Yeah, I've read a bunch of John Haidt's stuff actually. He's decent. He's actually really good. Oh, he's even written in The Guardian apparently. Okay. But yeah, no, he's a conservative, like kind of, old school like Christian cultural values, blah blah. But he does really good takedowns of like the impacts of social media. He does it very open source researcher. He does I think he's honestly like a top tier modern day academic who uses technology for good in terms of like outsourcing debates and stuff. He'll basically write out like his theses, like his papers openly, and then he'll publish it publicly and then let people like come in from all over, and he will basically accumulate all of the problems that they have with his paper, and he'll like argue with them or debunk them or even incorporate them back into the paper. John Haidt's really good. If you want to learn more about how social media is bad for the world, John Haidt is a very good example of that. I think a lot of his research gets used in some of those documentaries about how like teenage girls are killing themselves. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we did. In fact, we did a show last year talking about the epidemic of like suicide and self-harm amongst teenage girls. And I think we looked at a lot of his papers for that back when we were data males.
You mean your dead brother did that?
My dead brother.
Non-affiliated.
Yeah. Chudbug.
Who was a horrible thief.
Or a piece of shit copyright stealing bastard.
Then we
really accelerated due to the iPhone, due to the availability of the technology in your hand, social epidemics that are becoming epidemic much more quickly. Would have taken a long time for these sorts of things to become contagious.
So to be clear, I think he's right. Like, and this is fine. I would obviously, as always, I would blame the economic system. Unfortunately, it just makes everything shittier. But social media is kind of a unique ill that would have caused problems in any economic system. It's just exacerbated by the inherent problems in capitalism.
Just now, they're spreading through the population like wildfire. Undoubtedly, that's true. But in order for that epidemic to actually take hand, the systemic immunity of a society has to be compromised. The immunity has to go away. What was the immunity to all of these sorts of bad?
What was the immunity? Conservatism? Christianity. It's church. He's gonna say it's the church. Wait, no, he's Jewish.
Oh my God, dude.
Well,
God's killing light.
He's gonna say the church. He's gonna say the church. 100%. 100%.
Ideas. The answer, obviously, for literally hundreds of years, was religion.
Yeah, got him. Got him. Pre-watched.
He didn't say. Whoa, he didn't say Christianity. Why would he say Christianity, dude?
You're right, because he's always appealing to cultural Christianity. Well, he'll say Judeo-Christian values, and he'll treat it basically as the same thing. But yeah, sorry, yeah. But yeah, I was right. Religion, there you go, the church. Fuck you.
Not just because people believe in God, but because there are two particular facts about religion that are deeply necessary to understand the beneficial and salutary effects of religion on a society.
Okay. I genuinely, he could cook here. It is possible to have said everything he said so far and then say a correct statement built on those premises. Maybe he will actually get this right.
Here's what I'm nailing. Get rid of weed, get rid of porn, and also because suicide is discouraged as a moral wrong because you're belonging to God.
Nah,
it disincentivizes
that's the basic.
cultural belief.
You're talking about King Shapiro, okay? Here's what he's really gonna say. If he says we're gonna see I'm the angel on his shoulder, okay, you're the devil, all right? You're gonna give him the basic conservative line. I think he's gonna say the value of community, of extending yourself beyond your individual self and working with your like community and culture. You know, having a purpose. Stuff I said basically. You know, having a purpose beyond just your individual pursuit of pleasure. Right? Like, if you had a community, you wouldn't feel okay just jerking off and doing drugs all day because you have things outside of yourself to care about. You'd be more willing to start a family because you feel like you want to maintain a legacy and to contribute to the future community that you're already a part of. I think that's going to be the way.
You just want him to be a socialist so bad, dude.
Watch him say my words.
You want his little commune.
Watch me be correct.
Fact number one. Religion takes certain moral matters off the table.
No!
It says God says X. Therefore, don't do X.
No!
Why is that important?
No!
It's important because when you're talking about time-tested wisdom...
Wait, he said he's got two. Maybe he's going to do yours and then mine, and that'll be the perfect dichotomy.
I'm talking about time-tested wisdom. I'm talking about this from a secular...
You think he's going to do your side? Yeah, okay, we'll see.
Perspective. Not even as a religious person, which I am, where I actually believe that God said X. But put all of that aside. Pretend that God didn't say X. Pretend that God did not say, thou shalt not murder. Okay, but from a secular perspective, one reason why any society might say something like, God says, thou shalt not murder, is because it takes it off the table for debate. Once God says it, you don't need to come up with an independent rationale as to why it's not okay to murder. And the reality is that when it comes to the vast majority of rules that we abide by in society, the vast majority of things that we are supposed to not do, those are rules not because somebody sat somewhere in a cave and came up with a rationale for the rule, but because over trial and error, over evolutionary long periods of time, these are rules that have been found to be effective. It's a point that's
so do you know why he's using this argument rather than the high IQ one? Because this content is aimed at his audience. It's not a debate. He's pandering.
Well,
he's pandering
hold
to
on,
his
hold
lowest
on.
common denominator.
Hang on, I can save him. I can fix her. Okay, listen. Zizek says something very similar, right? Actually, I'm serious.
Dude, that's your V for Vendetta. That's
True. Okay. let me just sniff for a second. Okay. So Zizek says something very similar, right? This idea that there is value in having certain moral arguments taken off the table. A society that debates, this is paraphrasing, a society that debates
I've used
whether
the same
rape...
argument against you before.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. A society that rapes... Oh, sorry. No, God, you threw me off. We love a society that rapes... No. A society that debates... A society that debates whether rape is okay isn't one that he would want to be a part of, right? Like, he wants certain things to be foundational and not have to be continuously contested and just kind of established. And I guess Ben Shapiro is making a similar argument, but from the utility of religion perspective. I think basically what Ben's doing is he's appealing to this idea that the common people are kind of too dumb and basic and midwit to develop rationales. And that's convenient because conservatism wants to destroy education and keep everyone a, working population without necessarily having needs extending beyond providing value to the community. So I think that it makes sense that he's coming at it from this angle, but I do think he's going to follow up with my high IQ take. Just you watch.
It's a point that Thomas Sowell makes in his book Knowledge and Decisions, is that one of the social purposes of religion is that the evolution of moral rules takes a very long time. And the evolution of those moral rules is, in fact, a form of data. You don't have to explain why it works. You just have to know that it does work. one of the great lies that the Enlightenment has told us is that everything that is good requires a rationale. By the way, that's not even the way that science typically works.
Oh god, dude, I'm agreeing with him. I'm agreeing with him. He's vibe space, dude. He's vibe space, dude. Dude. Am I just a conservative now? He's vibe space.
All the greatest art.
He's using it wrong. But like, yeah, he's right. Rationalism does have limitations that we are currently grappling with. Yeah, that's true. But give us something to do about that, right? Like, he's explained why religion had utility historically. He's correct. This is Ben Shapiro's whole thing, is that he will just lay out a bunch of mostly correct things, but he's very good at like putting them in an order or in a grouping where the argument kind of manifests in your head without him actually having to state precisely what the argument is. Like he just assembles things, but he doesn't actually keep like a strong through line there. Framing, yeah, exactly.
Works. People tend to think that the way that science works is that you have a theoretician in the lab who comes with a theory, and then the theory has practical ramifications. Very often, it's the reverse. Very often, the inventions that you're using is somebody was tinkering in their garage and doing trial and error until something worked. And they may not even know why it works. This happens to be true, by the way, for a huge number of pharmaceuticals that are in use right now. They don't know why it works, they just know that it does. Okay, well, that happens to be the case about moral rules as well. And what religion does, it says these moral rules are now taken off the table.
What a comparison, dude. What a comparison.
Yeah. Well, the thing that he's missing here is that
it's more just the way he's arguing it. It's like, you don't know what your pills do. Believe me. That's crazy, because that will work. Like, it goes back to what I was saying about his audience, like pandering just his lowest common denominator audience.
Yeah.
This is content for them. You don't know what all those pills you have to take now to keep you alive do, but you know it's working.
Okay, so I'll explain the piece that he's missing here, which is that what he doesn't do at any point is define the utility or the purpose of what is being done, right? These rules are good. What does good mean to you, Ben Shapiro, right? Were they good at keeping the population comfortable and sedate and, avoiding conflict? Were they good at keeping people in power? You know, you say, yes, we've gathered all of these moral rules over the course of hundreds and hundreds of years. That's great, but slavery existed for thousands of years. How many hundreds of years of extra slavery would you have required before you wanted a revolution in order to overthrow it? How do you take a moral change? How do you make any moral changes ever under this system, right? Like, how do you explain that? Because if we lived in the era of slavery, Ben Shapiro would be saying, well, slavery has been a thing for thousands of years. You know, it was in the Bible. Like, it's been a thing. The Romans did it. Like, it's been around Judeo-Christian values this entire time. So why would it be, you know, why would this be like a bad, why should we change it? You know, it's worked so far. Like, this is the problem. If you have no framework for change, then essentially you may as well not have an ideology, right? That is the definition of reactionary. You are just trying to maintain the status quo. That's all he's doing here. So if the status quo has any problems, you know, if the moral foundations are built on hundreds of years of like racism or colonialism or fucking economic inequality, because we used to have fucking kings and shit. It's not like that money just disappeared. Like, that money is still sitting in old money, right? There's still wealthy aristocracy that's just chilling around the world from like money that they got by harvesting lands that they were born into. It's not like they earned that. Like, there are moral rules that have been built to serve these purposes of maintaining those power structures. So what the fuck are we supposed to do about that? Just chill with it? Just be fine with it? Just don't change anything ever? Conserve? You fuck!
Conserve and then go back a little bit as well.
Yeah.
They don't have to give you a rationale. They're there because they work. Okay, that's what religion does societally.
Give me the
First thing it
argument,
does.
Ben.
Second thing it does, it creates the social fabric necessary to enforce those rules without a top-down state.
Oh, no.
It creates the intermediate institutions of society.
Let him cook.
Philosopher Robert Nesbitt pointed out, act as an enforcement mechanism.
Yeah?
So, you violate the rule of society, for example, that says that you should get married and have kids and live within the boundaries of a church.
What?
And the rest of the members of the church might not want you at the church. You're not going to be part of that particular social fabric. There is, in fact,
it was what I said.
ostracism that takes place, and that is good. Any
He's punishing
society
people
has
for
to have
doing. Is punishing people for win porn. That's what he's saying. I was right twice. I was fucking right twice, dude.
So
Oh,
I was
he
right
has
twice.
right. So he has. There is a way that this argument. I'm being charitable, obviously. There's a way that this argument makes a little bit of sense, which is I think the best way to frame this argument would be to say, today we've destroyed the social fabric, and now the only punishment mechanism we really have is poverty or prison. Right? Those are your two options. So like. We only have extremely severe mechanisms for correcting behavior. So now you can do heroin, and basically you won't feel a consequence until you end up in poverty or prison, right? But before, when you tried to do heroin, you would have a social structure that was guaranteed.
Instantly, Martha from down the road would be like, "Have you seen Alfred's doing heroin? Let's not talk to him at the coming barbecue."
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is that social pressure at an early stage is better than prison or poverty, right? It's still not great,
Yeah.
but it is something, right? Having that community. But the reason you have that community is because it's weird that he's only talking about the negative, like, pressure of the community rather than the positive thing. Like, oh god, bro. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me cook.
It's not the commune. It's not the anarchist commune.
Oh,
dude.
I know.
It's not. You're not getting kicked out the anarchist
He's
polycule
like-
for being a racist.
I can't believe. It's so fucking
There's no
stupid.
anarchist intervention for
I know.
being a rude
I
dude.
know. I just want anarcho Ben. I just want anarcho Ben so bad. Anarcho Shapiroism. But look, like, I think, yeah, it is very telling of like the way his mind works, and this is another reason I think he's sincere, is because I think he's making worse arguments based on the way his mind works. He only thinks in terms of punishment, right? He's like, these are the moral laws you do not cross. This is the punishment you get from the community by crossing them. Rather than, hey, if you had a community, maybe you wouldn't be doing drugs and porn in the first place. You'd have cute church girls that you could talk to, and you would, appreciate their chasteness, and you would, do cute 1950s John Hughes high school movie with them, right? And then, like, on the drug side, he'd probably say, like, you would have a community that you could talk to about your problems. You would have, like, extracurriculars and friendships and strong social circles that would prevent you from doing the drugs in the first place. But he can't do that because a core conceit of conservatism is that crime is a moral ill that you should be punished for, and is, it comes from your immutable evil self rather than a result of any societal implication. So if he implied that there was a way to stop you from doing the drugs or porn, then that would indicate that the conservative idea that you should punish people who are doing it, or that they deserve to have horrible lives, would be fundamentally immoral, because they didn't actually end up there of their own volition. So he can't admit that. I think that's the mental block that prevents him from making the correct argument.
Bullshit. Social correction is still a thing. Dislikes and harsh language work really well on Twitter snowflakes. Does it though? If you were like smoking crack in real life or watching,
I'm pretty
porn,
sure they
if
were being
someone
sarcastic.
tweeted at
dude.
you and went like,
I'm pretty sure you're
"That
being.
sucks."
I think you're being memed, dude. I think you're being.
What?
You got
Why am I
fucking,
being memed?
dude. You fell for it, dude. You fell for it.
No.
I'm pretty sure they just cooked you, bro. I think you just got
No.
cooked. You just got fucking cooked. I can't believe you got one guide.
has to have rules that are enforced.
Destroyed.
Not necessarily with force, that's a government question, but by social censure. Social censure is really important. So, religious communities have traditionally provided a couple of things. One, rules that are unbreachable and don't require some
This
sort
is the
of
worst
secularist
version of
rationale.
this
Because
take,
it turns out
man.
that many
Come
of the
on,
things we
man.
do in our life don't actually have a
I don't-
secularist rationale. They
I should not be able to do your job better
They're
than
the
you.
same thing. They're literally the same thing.
It is the same.
just work.
The porn is worse.
One
'cause
is
women are the
demonstrably
victim
worse.
mostly.
Porn is worse. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, at least
Women are
crack,
the
you're
true
only hurting
victims
yourself.
of porn. Crack is mostly men smoking that shit,
Yep.
dude.
Yep.
Fuck all men. All
Yep.
men are bastards, dude.
Yep. There you go. AMAB. I'm AMAB.
And two, a social fabric is created by any religious community that enforces those particular rules.
Oh, no,
as we
I'm not being
secularize it-
sarcastic.
People literally kill themselves
People
for a
literally
good
kill
selfie.
themselves for a good
I have no
selfie.
idea what the fuck they're saying. Okay, never mind. They cooked themselves, dude. They're self-immolated, alright? Fucking hell. Oh, Pinker, what is your definition, slug? Slug? What, of capitalism? I mean, it's what's happening now. Easy, done, nailed it. I'm an economist.
As a society,
Yeah,
we have
oh,
decided to toss away both of those things. Both of those things have dissolved. So, we have become the touch the stove civilization. So, the way
That was a joke, Pinker. I hope you can handle it. I feel him. I can hear him writing a screed of like, oh, so capitalism is just whatever's happening right now. So like 200 years ago, you would have said it was capitalism. Yes.
way that you teach your kids not to touch the stove is you don't explain.
We don't talk about Egyptian capitalism enough.
to your kids. You don't explain to your kids, really, when they're very, very young. You don't teach them, okay, certain objects are hot. When you touch a hot object, you get burned. You say, don't touch the stove. And if you touch the stove, there will be a consequence. Well, we as a society have decided that anything we can't explain requires us to touch the stove. So we're going to touch the stove on everything. So things that were just common sense propositions, like, for example, it is good that you get married and have children. We as a society decided because...
I gotta say, so this is a 50-minute kind of podcast episode thing. It's kind of impressive that he can just, like, put together this, like, coherent string of monologue. Like, it's decent.
It's
you know,
almost like he's staring at a monitor while recording this.
I get that. I'm just saying, like,
that could be
because we couldn't come up with a rationale. Why not alternative?
No, look, he's looking away. He can't possibly be a teleprompter. He looked away. No, obviously he's got a
It's almost like
script.
the Daily Wire has a team of writers.
Yeah. All right. So it's just that there's not a show.
It's almost like you can see the monitor.
There's not
in
a lot
front
of
them.
shows. There's not a lot of shows where they monologue for 50 minutes.
Do you know
about
what they
one
do that's
string of
actually
thoughts.
quite clever? To their credit, they
What?
have a full monitor in front of them when there'll be an actual monitor next to the camera.
Well, yeah.
So it does give the impression that not only is he reading, but that's like people are led to believe that's the actual
he
script,
does look
but he can
down
do
and
it
read.
himself.
But he does look down and read from it sometimes.
It's some certain information will pop up there, but it's
Oh my
just to give
God.
this full
I like-
intellectual
I like-
appearance.
I like this-
100% the actual
Dude,
monitor is on the
okay.
camera.
I'm sure it is. I just think you're overthinking it a little bit.
I just know how TV.
What's wrong
production
with
works, dude.
alternative?
I know you know, God, because all you think about is fucking Doctor Who.
Yeah, exactly.
Why can't
dude.
all
They'll-
alternatives be treated
they'll
as
talk
perfectly
to
equivalent?
directly to the
The
camera.
answer to that, by the way, is that it fails. Society fails when you don't have man, woman, child. End of story. Societies that don't focus on man, woman, child fall apart
Stop it.
because that is the basis of every functional civilization. But we decided we can't come up with a rationale why it shouldn't be man, man, no child, or woman, woman, no child, or man, woman, chicken, 3 children adopted from a surrogate mother.
God, they really do have one joke, don't they? Jesus Christ. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. They're like, haha. Yeah, it is pandering. It feels like, oh, yeah. I'll take John Oliver's version of this any day. Yeah, but like John Oliver, you know, he like switches between like a bunch of different topics. You know, his stuff is like 20 minutes. This is like a full hour of him just talking to camera. It's kind of, you know, something.
And therefore, we should just do it.
Cheeto, I'm
so we
always
touched the
cooking.
stove. And
Thank
what's
you.
the result? The result is widespread childlessness, breakdown in family formation, destruction of existing families, children born into families.
All right. That's pretty much what I wanted to look at here. I'm kind of bummed out that he failed me. So we're gonna watch a different clip. All right, I'm gonna clip Chimp. I'm gonna clip Chimp. My guy Shapiro.
Or
we
could do Collins. It's up to you.
I want to see. There was this thing on Twitter that I really liked, which is rare.
Okay.
Fine. Oh my God, she's so perfect. Sorry, every time I open Twitter, the first thing it shows me is Charlie XCX just cooking on. She put out this amazing album art that is just like the most brutalist, disgusting, fucking perfect. Like, oh, it's so good. And then everyone criticized her for it.
Or something.
It's literally just says brat. It's great. Nothing else. It's just on the worst screen imaginable, worse than your green even. It's so,
I don't think you
so
understand
aesthetic.
what brutalism is.
Not brutalism. What do you call it? It's like there's a word for it. It's like ugly. There's like what is it? It's like non-aestheticism. There's a huh? No, there's a
Garish?
specific word for it for like making something deliberately ugly. Anyway.
Camp.
Fine. Should we do memes? Should we do meme reviews and call-ins? Is that what we want to do? All right, kids.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Discord.
Oh my God!
Discord.
All right, so here's the deal. We're
hi to Mum
doing
and
a new section. Okay, all right. Here's the deal. Okay, we've assembled some of the most schizophrenic, unassailably incomprehensible memes known to man, and we're going to try and figure out what the fuck they mean. Okay, so here's the deal. We are gonna look at these. We're gonna put them up on the waterfall. Okay, you can hop in and we'll pull people in regularly if you'd like to hop in and discuss and add your own thoughts and interpretations. But we're basically going to do a little bit of a call-in show where we try and figure out what the fuck a really strange meme is, okay? We got some good ones here, alright? We'll do a little bit of investigation. I'm sure there'll be some chatters that know, maybe they can contribute. It's going to be fun. I want to unpack some of these memes. They're really fucked up. If you ever want to contribute, you can just drop them in the Meme Squared suggestion channel. Oh, they're so bad. So many of these are really fucked up. Some of these I'm worried about. Community engagement. Community engagement! Fuck you, you're allowed community. You get a little bit of community engagement as a treat, okay? Alright, just this once.
It's the little cherry on the top of the cake.
There you go. You're allowed a little bit of community engagement as a treat. All right, here we go. Boom. How's this work? Should we do it this way? Okay. All right, boom. There we go. We're gonna be going line by line. All right, Wiz, you got the stream up? Do I need to Discord share? I need to screen share with you, don't I?
I can see the thing. Just
Okay.
delayed.
All right. Okay. All right. I wanted to start with this one because I have no fucking clue what this is. So we've got Transfem Breakcore playlist, some kind of music thing for trans girls, I guess. Look inside Calamity mod. Okay. so I don't know what the okay. So first of all, clearly made by a trans girl. Also, I guess 4chan. So this must be a TTTT meme. Which is like the 4chan trans board, the 4trans board, if you will. But what the fuck is Calamity mod? Okay, Transfem, we know what that is. Breakcore, I guess must be some kind of music. Breakcore? What's Breakcore? Terraria?
Breakcore?
Terraria? What's Terraria? Terraria? Wait,
Terraria.
Terraria? Breakcore.
You can't pretend you don't know what Terraria is.
I know the game. I'm trying to figure out how it relates to this. Terraria mod? Terraria mod? What?
What?
Calamity mod?
Whoa, Cheeto coming in clutch.
Oh?
Calamity mod is a large content mod for Terraria, which adds many hours of endgame content and dozens of enemies and bosses dispersed throughout the vanilla game's progression.
Wait, okay, but then what? This still doesn't explain this meme. I'm so confused. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, so, alright, let me just put myself in the body of a trans girl, like all trans girls. Okay, so I get my Transfem Breakcore playlist. Alright, I open it up, I look inside, and all I see is a mod for Terraria? I don't understand. Has a Breakcore soundtrack.
Like whoa. Say it again.
What? Terraria.
Terraria.
Terraria. It's like terrarium. Do you say terrarium, you fucking freak?
There's no...
It's Terraria.
Terraria.
It's Terraria.
Terra.
I'm gonna terrorize you, you little fuck.
Like Earth. Like the planet.
Yeah,
Terraria.
like terrarium. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Okay,
Why
alright,
do you
hold
say
on.
it like that,
Wait,
dude?
so we translated this meme. Okay, alright, so Transfem Breakcore playlist, look inside, it's all Calamity mod tracks. Okay, so basically they're just sick of hearing Calamity mod Breakcore tracks. This is so specific.
Can someone tell me what the genre
Alright,
breakcore?
should we figure out what Breakcore is? Hold on. As part of this meme analysis, we have to figure out what Breakcore is.
I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Calamity mod Breakcore. Let's go. We're gonna find out. Oh, good. Wait, what? No. Is this the... Okay. Oh my god, look at the title of that. That's crazy. Ooh! Okay, it's kind of chiptune-y. Ooh! It's not bad.
I can't hear shit because you didn't put it in the...
Wow. Oh, it's breaking. Okay, right, so I go to my Breakcore playlist and all I see is Calamity mod music. Okay, I figured it out. Right. Alright, cool. We did it!
Put it in the... I can't hear it.
Oh my god, I asked you if you wanted Discord, you fucking freak, you animal, you fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, oh, Food Chops is here. Great.
Hey, Food Chops, explain this meme. We need your help.
We need a trans girl to explain this meme.
What's going on? Yeah, I got
We need a trans girl to explain this meme! Now!
Dude, Jesus Christ, dude. I wasn't even...
Food Chops, do I sound better? Do I still sound like a frog?
Oh my god, we just
still sound like a frog, yes.
There you go.
I don't know. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or not. It sounds like you're doing it on purpose.
What is this? What is this?
Sounded like a little fucking freak ass garbage ass fuck.
What mean? What is what? Let me see.
Look at this meme. Look at this meme.
I'm gonna share. I'll share. Let me share. I'll share in Discord. Hold on. Share screen. I can't share screen. That's not gonna work. Look at the stream.
Wait, I didn't even know you're streaming right now. You're streaming?
What?
Why the fuck are you here? We're doing call-ins, you fucking idiot. What's wrong with you?
Review the meme. Review the meme.
Oh my god, she's so bad at her job. She's so bad at her only job.
Where? No, I can't see the.
Do you have another job? I don't think so.
You also don't have it up on stream.
I know you don't have another job with the amount of shit you pump out. There's no way you're doing anything but that. What?
You don't have the meme on stream.
I posted one video in the last 2 days. What are you talking about?
That is literally. What? Did your mother die or something?
Whoa.
What?
I think
mom to die?
No, I didn't say I want her to die. I just think the only thing that would reduce you to one video every 2 days would be like a close family member dying. Oh god, okay.
Mother.
Look at this link. Can you explain this meme food shops, please?
Okay, hold on. Let me fucking shift.
Transfem Breakcore playlist. Look inside Calamity mod.
You understand what this is?
Oh,
of course she knows.
yeah. It's talking about.
Oh my god, it really is.
You guys are meaner than Queeman.
Yeah, Queeman doesn't know how to actually be mean. He just regurgitates spicy chat memes. He doesn't know how to be interesting or funny.
Explain the meme, please. Please.
What do you mean?
Okay, it's basically trans femme people tend to have they tend to be addicted to Terraria
okay,
Calamity mods.
Sorry, transgender people tend to be addicted to Terraria Calamity mod. That's what
Why?
we're going
Is
with
there
here.
something in the Calamity mod?
Is it a trans? Is there like it's catnip to trans people? What's going on?
But what about it is
Oh,
addicted
like-
to trans people?
Well, first of all, it's Terraria, and you have to know that transgender people are very lonely, so they fill up the hole in their heart with Terraria, and then furthermore, once they've completed the game, because they played like 200 hours in a row or something, they install the Calamity mod, which is just a bunch of boss fights and adds a bunch of new content. And it's made by a DJ named DJ Dokuro.
Yeah.
And the soundtrack maker, that guy, he made lots of great soundtracks, like remixes and stuff. And Dokuro, I think themselves, is actually also a transgender person. So then eventually the Calamity soundtrack just kind of got, integrated into the lore. But also like the mod itself is supposedly really good. And the soundtrack itself is like god tier. It's so god tier that it's copyrighted, so I can't even play it on stream.
Wow.
Like that's how good a mod soundtrack
we just
is.
played it. We just played it right now. Let's go.
No.
You're gonna get it.
Oh wait, we're in the
demonetized.
deep end. We're not in the pond. Fuck, get in the pond.
What?
Oh good, I can leave Wiz out. No, he
How dare you
joined.
run
God damn
from
it.
me? How dare you run from me?
I tried my best. Okay, cool.
What did I do wrong?
I can't believe food shops fully had the entire lore of this meme fully down with no looking up or anything. Like we've been trying to crack this meme for the last
That was a Chacky level answer. That was
a Chacky level answer. We should
What does
Jesus
that
Christ.
mean?
When Chacky answered,
You
were
were
there,
here,
dude.
You were there when Chacky explained to us why black people like fighting games.
No, I wasn't. I
You
was
were
there.
there. Oh my god, are you high? I hate this woman. Okay, alright, we're moving on to the next meme. We're moving on to the next meme. We're moving on. What the fuck are you?
I'm
Okay,
I'm a
this
gay
should
You
man.
have that answer.
Oh
You
my
do
god,
need to
I
have
can't
that
believe
answer.
you kind of need to have that one locked in. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think when Matt Walsh said what is a woman, that was a bad faith question. You should actually be able to answer that. I think.
No. What if I don't want to? Because you guys are being mean.
What? Sorry. So when we're mean, you change gender. Is it like a chameleon? Like a like you switch gender to avoid conflict? Is that it?
Yeah, because you guys are just evil and cruel. It
What
makes
did
me
I say,
cry.
huh?
Wiz, you were the worst one, I
Well,
think.
I don't know. You're a frog, and I'm
That's
not
true, he is a
expecting
frog.
frogs to be
You're
this
just a
mean.
frog racist, is that it, huh?
I think he's fully evil.
By the way, I still can't get over your roast of saying that Queeman has it's like the Fresh and Fit podcast set, but without the girls.
Wait, did I?
I don't know where you came up with that one, but that just
Wait,
my god,
did
that
I-
was
wait,
just
Wait, was that Wiz or was that
crazy.
me? I don't remember.
no, that was you, Smug.
Oh, good. I am a genius.
Me and Queeman are like that. We're tight, dude.
Like, how did you come with that? That was crazy. What the
I
heck?
think the funnier one was saying that
Oh my
he stole.
God.
I think I said he stole his dad's desk, and he was like, yeah, because he looks like a tiny little boy at like a massive desk. It's so funny.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh,
I
God.
literally was just watching him, and then
fuck me.
one of my chatters was in his stream, and like they were saying how Queeman looks like the first season of Stranger Things. Like what the? I don't know what you thought that means.
Oh my
I was
God.
like, whoa,
Oh my God.
dude.
Okay.
I'm
Holy
so
shit.
glad I raised them well.
All right, we need to move to the next meme. Okay, all right. Here.
Wait, Smug,
let's try this one.
I have some I need some advice.
This is the wrong time to do this. I'm doing a segment. What the fuck do you want?
Wait, Smug, how do I get Queeman Senpai Sansama's attention?
Okay, whatever you just said, I could not pass because it was too fucking weeb. All right, I
How did you get Queeman's attention?
I do not speak weeb.
You say like, "Oi, mate, how's the chippy going?"
Right, shut the fuck up. We're analyzing this meme.
How's the chippy going?
Shut the fuck up. We're analyzing the next meme. I need to understand this. Okay. So here we have a derivative, clearly, of the green line tilt meme, which we should all be familiar with. Let's,
Yes.
Yeah, so it's a very, very common green line. There's some good ones. Primarily, so this is a misogynistic meme dedicated to mainly Will Smith, because Will Smith is, like, I guess, cucked by Jaden Smith. And so there's a lot of, like, green line analysis. Fuck. And then it starts to get a little bit out of control when we get to, like, the Harry and Meghan. With the head tilt, weak eyes, slumped shoulders, head straight, devious eyes, tight smile, female hand domination. She's like, I guess she's like double clasping his hands to show that she owns him.
Whoa.
Dude, that's listen,
so banging.
that guy right there is literally her sex slave.
True.
Like
true.
you know who wears the pants in this relationship. All right,
Yep.
like this guy makes the money, but this woman eats his ass.
Whoa.
Masculine energy, masculine posture. Don't lean into your girl.
You know that she fists him every night.
Whoa.
Okay.
When she comes home from work. Okay.
Okay.
Do you
All
know
right.
who
So
those
now,
people are?
wait. Now we need to listen. Now we need to analyze. Okay.
When he comes home from work, do you know who that was?
What?
No, I don't.
That was Prince Harry.
Oh,
don't-
I don't know
Respect
who's
our culture,
Prince Harry
motherfucker.
or the China play or
When
you
Prince
know
Harry clocks
Prince
out
Harrier.
you.
Well, I don't know.
Oh my
I don't know
fucking
any
God.
of that person. Listen, last time I checked, Potter was not royalty, but I don't know.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Right, help me with this one. This one's fucked. Okay, so listen. We've got Baron Trump in the middle in kind of a Last Supper situation. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we've got so full vertical Baron central position. Power descends from him towards others. Okay. If we go down the line to the bottom here to this X, vertical cock shame equals purity. We're gonna have to come back to decipher that one. And then we've got these guys, dual cock confidence towards Baron equals manly protective archetype. So I guess because their cocks are pointed at Baron, that implies that they're like his bodyguards.
Yeah,
Scales.
they show because they're making a defense wall.
it's a defensive cock wall. Yeah. Okay. All right. And then we've got the height. Jesus Christ! Are you drowning? Are you okay?
Sorry, I was just thinking of his cock.
You were thinking of a cock. Put the cock away. Thank you. Right. Symmetry
Okay.
equals divine beauty and the universal Trump tilt. Okay. So we've got Baron Trump in the middle.
Nice.
But well, also these green lines are bullshit, right? Like this guy's clearly standing firm.
The guy on the far right, in the blue jacket, that's clearly his Judas.
You think so?
Okay, you know these anime openings? Have you ever watched Kill la Kill?
No, I'm not a pedophile.
Alright.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry, as a pedophile, I will tell you guys this. In Kill la Kill, in a lot of anime openings, it shows all of the antagonists, and the antagonist kind of goes by levels, like level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, until the final boss, which is the guy in the middle. So it's kind of like, it's like one of these photo shoots of like the boss screen thing.
I'm gonna need you to either food shops. I'm gonna need you to either turn your camera on or stop stimming, because not knowing what the fuck that is driving me completely insane.
It's playing video games. It's clearly playing video games.
Well, I am playing video. Okay, all right.
I knew it.
Put off the fucking games. God damn it. Holy fuck. Okay, good. Now I can actually hide
hello.
non-video
I am
users
not.
and it works properly.
I'm not closed for streaming, but I'm
You're
turning
not
on my
closed?
cam
Fuck!
anyway. Okay.
Oh no, we're fine.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not set up for streaming, but I turned it on
I'm
anyway
always set
for
up
you
for
guys.
streaming. Thank you.
You got a
Oh my
good
God.
streamer room in the background.
Yeah, fix your hair.
there.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're Asmund Gold
If it,
maxing.
if it makes you feel any better, you look the exact same that you always do. So nothing that you've been doing historically has made
No,
any
I don't.
improvements.
No, because it's in daylight. That's the difference.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's not neon bisexual lighting.
True.
Wait, isn't it insane for you to? I can see you're still playing the game in your mirror. You
Yeah.
fuck.
So what's
can
wrong
see.
with that? I can analyze. I can analyze.
Are you
what's going on in
literally-
No, this is
Don't
good.
worry,
This is
just
good. This
continue.
is like playing.
Are you
Subway
literally
Surfers.
playing Terraria Calamity mod right now?
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm playing Astral Ascent.
Okay, whatever.
Is that still
Right.
Terraria?
It's all Terraria. It looks like Terraria. It's basically Terraria.
Yo, your viewer count just went down by like 3.
Yeah, whose fault is that? It's you. You're the only difference that's been made to the stream. I'm trying to review memes.
It's your fault. No, it's your
my
fault for
fucking God.
letting me on.
That's true. I should have curated the content better. That's absolutely true.
Exactly.
Past the 4-hour mark, it's fine anyway. All the
It's fine,
segments
yeah,
are done.
I don't
Wait,
care.
really?
Yeah.
You're past the 3 hours mark? Holy.
4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah,
That's
look, the
more than
loyalists
he's doing a whole week.
That's usually the loyalists are here, okay, all right, and we appreciate them. And look, if you want to join the shit show, feel free. But otherwise, I'm just gonna keep looking at memes because I'm still trying to figure this one out. So okay, what's the zesty archetype with cock shame equals end of LGBT?
What a
Zesty
archetype
so
Because
this,
he's wearing a pink suit.
It's the
and
pink
also
suit
showing
equals
his
N.
modesty.
okay, but look,
Oh,
you can
it's
see-
no, he's wearing like this pink suit, which kind of indicates that he is trying to reclaim the color back from the gays.
Gays.
Oh
know?
God, you got
Yeah.
it. Yeah, okay, right. It's a reclamation of zesty
Yeah.
coloring. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good. We got that. Circle equals unity, eternity. So like they're bounded
Yeah,
by
they're
this.
brothers. They're bound in brothers.
Okay, all right, okay. But they're
Oh
okay.
yeah, because they form a pie. Yes.
They're all facing the same minority they're about to beat the shit out of.
Yep.
Well, think of it like this: the camera person is a black person.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's why
It's the
my
last
parents
thing you
giving them the
see,
death
dude.
stare. That's the last thing you see.
It's the last thing
is
you
the-
see before you kill
Ah!
5 men.
The last thing you see is just Baron staring you down perfectly straight. Okay.
No, he's the final boss. You have to beat all the others first.
Right.
But-
It's like his 70 evil X's. Wait, manlet facing
Yeah.
the world with cock confidence, so his cock is pointed at the ground, equals rise of the Zoomer West. So this must be a Fuentes thing, right? Like this
That's
is
the Zoomer archetype, dude.
yeah, the Zoomer archetype. Okay.
Oh, okay. That guy is really getting railed by the other 4 every night. You know that.
Yeah, but his cock is facing the ground, which
Sparta
means that he
lies.
dominates the world.
Sparta ways. No, it means it's manlet facing down. It means he's subservient.
Okay. The universal Trump tilt, I guess if you're a Trumper that now here's the question, was this made by a right winger or a left winger?
Definitely a. That's
Right?
Oof.
It's tough.
That's a good question. Well,
It
because
subscribes, it subscribes too thoroughly from to these like models that it can't not be a right winger.
No, but look,
Yeah.
but it's ironic, right? And it has a good.
I know
it has
it's someone who looks down on the Trumps. Someone who's so far right they look down on the Trumps.
Right, so you think that? So this is like a Fuentes, like
Yes,
well,
exactly.
this is
Exactly.
like
It's a
like
Groiper meme.
Is this a Groiper meme? Let's see.
do you know where it came from? Can you reverse Google
No,
search?
no. I've just randomly been grabbing them. I don't know. Scales equals hierarchy. Universal Trump tilt. But look, the Trump tilt is kind of. I feel like someone who hates Trump wouldn't do it. Isn't there some weird sub-faction of people who are like absolutely obsessed with Baron Trump, who are like kind of they're like Groiper Zoomers,
Well,
and
they
they're
think he's
absolutely
the next
obsessed.
generation. They think he's going to
think
be the furthest.
He's gonna be their
Trump
Aryan
will go.
king. So I think this is an ironic.
He's Leto the second.
I think this is unironic expression of love for Baron through an ironic meme by someone who sincerely is on the like far right pro Baron.
But has some.
Wait, Baron
contempt
is a
for them,
second
too.
from the left, right? Like I'm
Baron's
just
No,
central,
Baron's
dude.
this guy, central.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. So he's in the middle, and the
Oh.
vertical cock shame equals purity. Like this is I'm trying to source the cock shame thing. Cock shame and cock confidence.
Because it's hiding when you hide your cock. It's
No,
cock
I
shame.
understand. I'm just trying to think. I've not seen the cock shame versus cock confidence. It's a very funny send up of like the green. Like this is the cock confidence is like the final expression of green lining, right? Like this is. I think this is like a very. This is the thing. It's too funny. I think Groypers can be funny. Like the Fuentes types can be quite funny. So I wonder if it's. Oh, but is this could also be Chapo Trap House, right? It could be the kind of like super dirtbag leftists who are just like trying to do a right-wing meme. I don't know, man.
And what do you think? What do you think the lesson is there?
Well, I think I think the lesson there would be that I would happily equate.
Wait,
Chapo
don't
Trap
ask. I have
House.
the answer. It's because the horseshoe theory is real.
No, it's
Think
because
about
Chapo...
it. It can be.
No, it's because it's not horseshoe theory. It's that Chapo Trap House and the Baron von Trump freaks are both like nihilistic subcultures that are so esoteric and insular that they've just divorced themselves from any real politics and just communicate through dumb memes.
Based
Oh, Cheetah's-
actually. I
Yeah,
hate
there you go.
policy. I love memes.
There you go. Right,
I'm trying to read what Cheeto linked, and I still don't fully understand.
Is it still too confusing? All right, let's learn about cock confidence. All right. Okay, let's have a look. It's a social media trend comparing photographs of two men, one holding their hands clasped over their groin and the other leaving their groin open. Similar to the green line test. Okay, this is a update from the green line test, right? Oh, look at this. This is crazy. Okay, so Tom Cruise, dick pointed down. Oh no, Hitler. Oh no, come on. Cock confidence versus cock shame. God damn, really? So wait,
What
why
is
is this
that
red pill?
mean?
Why is this her? Well, so basically he's covering his cock, which means he's ashamed of his cock. Whereas, which I guess,
okay.
so I guess the implication is that you are subconsciously ashamed of your cock, which means your dick is probably small if you're covering it and big if you're not. Would be my guess.
Okay.
Whoa.
Because
Okay, let's have a
it goes beyond your hands.
Yeah. Cock confidence versus cock shame. Okay.
The subconscious desire to hide your cock out of shame.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Because you feel like people can see it.
cock shame versus cock confidence. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you okay?
Oh.
You don't seem okay. You having a bad day?
No, I'm not.
This is normal for you. This is good for you. This is a good day for you. This is what good
Food
looks
Shop's
like.
gearing up. Food Shop's just gearing up.
Gearing up for what? I'm afraid. Okay.
I had to
All right. I
release
think we
20
cracked.
videos in 1 hour.
I think yeah, true. Yeah. They're editing at the same fucking time. Okay. All right. We figured this one out. Let's do. We can do a couple more. I don't know, man. There's some good shit here. Okay, I kind of want to figure out this one because I genuinely don't understand this one very well. Okay. So it's your classic political compass meme, alright?
Oh,
we've got
fuck
top
you.
left,
I
positivism.
like glassed.
We've got top right, esoteric fascism. So we've got olive on the top right here. We've got apoliticism in the middle. And then we've got situationism and objectivism. So objectivism is Ayn Rand, I guess. Situationism, I don't know. Situationism, isn't that Tito's thing? Isn't it like socialism is unique in every country? You have to do socialism with local characteristics, basically. Esoteric fascism is your kind of like Hyperborean, Nietzschean kind of, power for power's sake. You don't even need any kind of core values anymore, like the Fuentes style stuff. And positivism is when you nuke the entire world to try and start again from scratch to build socialism. What I'm trying to figure out is why this political compass has these four things in these four sectors. You know what I mean? Like, what's it trying to explain here? Like, this is where the right wing usually sits. This is where the libertarians usually sit. This is where the anarchists usually sit. And the top left is where the communists usually sit, right? But like, what is the? Yeah, we do need Olive for this one. This one's very confusing.
Olive would kill me for saying this, but under the right circumstances,
This is very
she definitely
confusing.
could be
I
on
have
the
no
fascist
idea
corner.
what I'm looking at.
So I mean, so the communists would be pro-nuclear war, I guess. Apoliticism. The middle is apoliticism. They're just not caring. Yeah, this is very confusing.
Yeah.
I think it's
so is this a graph for like fascism, or is this a graph?
Yes,
for
yeah.
everything?
So top right is fascism, bottom left is leftist anarchism, top left is like Stalinism, and bottom right is like anarcho-capitalism.
Yeah, beats me. I have no idea.
Yeah, this one is. I think I guess it can't be as simple as them just putting 4 things that is it that simple? They're all different kinds of doomerism. Oh, I think you've cracked it, Ison. You've got it. These are doomer. These are the doomer positions, right? Apoliticism, you just give up on politics entirely. Positivism, you just want nuclear war. Esoteric fascism, you've just given up on everything except the pursuit of power, but you've become so niche that no one fucking knows what the fuck you're talking about. Objectivism, you just appeal to this weird Ayn Randian world that will never happen and no one cares about. And situationism, but that's the thing. I don't know if I agree. Wait, what is situationism? The theory that changes the behavior of factors in the situation.
Reactionary. It's like a type of.
Wait, it can't be.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Here we go. Social revolutionaries.
It's almost like you're just a product of your environment maxing.
No. Hold on. No, it's the situationists were derived primarily from libertarian Marxism and the avant-garde art movements. This is wait, what? Hold on. Represent an attempt to synthesize this diverse field of. Okay, this is why I wanted to understand this meme. I knew there was something shady about it. Esoteric fascism, objectivism, and positivism, literally nuclear war, space Nazis, and pedophiles, are being compared to situationism. Well, anarcho-capitalists, Ayn Randians, are being compared to situationists, which seem decent. So why is this doomed? Why is this doomed? Is giving up your principles? That's it. This is a left-wing meme. This is like the worst kind of anarchists meme of if you accept any change to anarchist philosophy or theory, you're basically as bad as someone who wants thermonuclear war. So they're saying the bad side of the libertarians.
Wait, what? How did you get all of that from like so little? Like
that's why we're doing this. We're analyzing memes. Well, I have to give credit. Credit. This is literally why we're doing this.
Yeah, I get that, but like this is so little. Like this is like 5 words.
This is how memes work. It's literally 6 words on 4 colored squares. Yes, you have to interpret it. It's how memes work.
How did you get all of that? Like,
I'm a genius!
How you did that.
I'm a genius, but also Ison cracked the code, actually. Isenlix is the one who figured it out.
Ison is a genius, and you just
good job, Ison. You're right. It's different kinds of doomerism. It's the doomer side. But it's so funny that they think doomerism for anarchists is just working within the current political system. Isn't that funny? That's fucking amazing. See, I knew there was something to cook here. I felt the vibe. It was vibrating in front of me. I knew there was something wrong with it, and I figured it out. There we go. It's the situationism. It's being compared to fucking yes. Good job, Ison. Situationism is being compared to thermonuclear war. If you abandon any of your leftist principles, you're as bad as a fucking space Nazi. God damn, dude. What a bad meme. Excellent work.
Sorry.
Wow, normal behavior. All right, we've got another political compass meme here.
Oh, brilliant.
This one is barely comprehensible. All right, we're gonna dig in a little bit. So we'll start at the top left. Okay, we've got our soy Stalinist communist, right?
That's where I'm at, dude. How else will I afford my Transformers?
Okay, hold on. So have kids. How else will I afford my shitty Funko Pops? So first of all, this is insane, right?
So just whites need to be sterilized? What's your diversity?
Yeah, so just whites need to be sterilized. Where's your diversity? Okay, you've got the clown pill farmer man. You've got a doomer. Hey, it's me in the top right. There you go. You've got a little doomer. You got a little doomer
so you're
guy.
Just saying the whites need to be sterilized?
The whites need to be sterilized? Okay. But left-hand side, you've got you'll own nothing and you'll be happy for some reason. Then you've got the yerba mate girl, except that she's got a BLM black fist on her face, which I guess implies violence against women because the black guys have been running around punching women in New York. If you're not familiar with this story.
Jesus.
There's a whole fucking thing where basically a bunch of women have been getting randomly punched, and there was kind of there was like a conservative thing about it because the women kept saying, I got randomly punched by this guy, and not many of them were describing what the guys looked like, and it's because the guys were black and they felt like they weren't able to say that they were black people because that would be,
Jesus.
So yeah, a little bit of a rough one. So the conservatives had a fucking field day. Imagine a city less crowded. Do your part, get sterilized, yay.
That's not
Is the
real.
billboard? Can you go look up if that's
so
real, Wiz? Can you, while I'm checking out the rest of this, can you investigate the billboard?
What would I even
Just Google that line! There'll be a Daily Mail article about it. It looks like it's Britain. Child-free and chud-free. I already got my hysterectomy, no crotch goblins for me. Okay. And then,
what does chud even mean?
Chud is like a well, it's like a conservative, like a.
It comes from a fucking movie, Invasion of the Chuds or something.
Like a troglodyte. If you are truly against overpopulation,
Oh, dude, it's not just in the UK. It's in
What?
Islington.
I can go see it. Oh my god, I could go right now. Wait, where is it? But anyone can buy a billboard. That's the thing. So this doesn't mean anything.
It's not. It's real, but it's not like it's like art, and it's parodying corporate advertising and
Oh my
branding.
god, that's so good.
Oh.
Wait, so it's literally. Oh my god. Okay. Good catch, Wiz. All right, we're figuring this one out. This is good. This is important work we're doing here. All right, meme analysis. All right, we're getting there. Okay, and then we have the Chad. So we have the Chad, who's meant to be the, you know, sort of the appealing figure, who's on the right wing of the spectrum, and is saying, if you're truly against overpopulation, then why not say something about immigration? So he's the base Giga Chad. Okay, so top left, first problem with this meme.
Oh, so it's all about like overcrowding. That's like what it's about, right?
Yeah, but like so I guess so the worldview.
Oh, I get it now.
But the worldview of this meme artist is that he thinks that overpopulation is a real problem, but that sterilization is the solution. Sorry, but that the World Economic Forum, we got the WEF here, wants to sterilize everyone in order to, I guess, but specifically they want to sterilize the whites because the blacks and the Asians and the hey, that's you, food shops. They're gonna overpopulate and overbreed because they're not being sterilized. Only Western civilization countries are sterilizing themselves or not having kids, while all the POCs are having shitloads of kids. So I guess that's the meme, and then also the implication of this like black fist on her face is pretty rough. The fucking BLM power face, obviously, like, yeah, pretty schizophrenic.
What does it say on her?
It says witch.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like it's like a only, I don't know, OnlyFans collar vibes. Okay, so. And then we got this, so we got the whites being sterilized. What's crazy though is that this guy is situated, this text is in the anarcho-capitalist section, which, like, is pro-immigration because they want a cheap workforce. So this guy fully does not understand anything about any of the economic positions. Top left, you've got a communist who's buying Funko Pops. Communists do not buy Funko Pops. First of all, they can barely afford food. But secondly...
communists do buy Funko Pops.
They're not buying Funko Pops. This is not...
They have lots of Funko Pops.
Marvel fans are not communists.
No. Every communist house I've been in, there's been a Funko Pop.
No,
not
bullshit.
a ton, but
Bullshit.
at least one
Bullshit.
of something. Be
Bullshit.
it like a little Marx one or like
Bullshit.
a movie they liked or something like that.
Bullshit.
Trust me. Trust me.
Bullshit.
We're just discrediting Wiz. What has Wiz done to you?
I don't think any real communist is buying fucking Funko Pops. I really don't buy it.
Yeah, that's because there are fucking none of them, dude.
Oh.
True, they're all fascists.
All right. Okay, so I guess the moral of the story is this guy understands nothing about the economic... Like, again, the fact that he thinks that the anarcho-capitalists would be against immigration makes no sense. I think he just assumes that, like, right side, good idea and based. He's taken a meme at face value. This meme has itself fallen for a bait meme and like, collapsed.
Had a reaction to it.
In on itself. And also, like... yeah, so I guess this lady is just being like pounded by black dudes and is refusing to have kids, which again kind of goes against this guy's principles, you would assume, because if she's getting fucked by black guys, isn't that what he doesn't want? Because he wants to avoid diversity. He wants to avoid whites being sterilized.
He's calling her a hypocrite.
Is he? Yeah. I don't think he's got that many layers going on here, buddy.
Same with the top guy. The top guy's also a hypocrite. Buying Funko Pops when he's supposed to be a communist.
I think okay, here's what I think he's doing. I think he is looking at, I think he thinks of soy and he categorizes soy as Marvel fan and communist at the same time. I don't think it's about the hypocrisy. I think he just thinks of Marvel fans because soy face is like associated with Marvel.
The most common fucking thing is like communism is when no iPhone. That's what he's doing. And that's why he's a hypocrite. You gotta think more dumb.
I don't think he's pointing out hypocrisy.
Marvel fanboy already too much of an intelligent association.
No, because Funko Pops are
dumb yourself.
All right, okay. Pretty sure he's just making fun of them. I think he's just making fun of them. I think Wiz is wrong. All right, moving on. Let's do one more. Do you have a particular one you want to take a look at, Wizzy boy? Oh my god.
I haven't
wait,
looked at
good...
any of these, dude.
Okay, hold
that
on. There's some good.
Never been open.
Oh, George is posting some fucking bangers. Thank you very much. These are good. These are fucking good. Oh my god, they're exciting. Okay, I'm scared of the circle. I'm gonna go for the grid. The circle gives me fear. Hey, there
squares,
you go.
Dude.
This looks
squares.
40k. This looks 40k. There you
Whoa.
go. Oh, this is gonna take a while
China.
to decipher.
I know nothing about China.
It's okay. This is gonna take a little while. All right, let's go. Okay. All right. This one's gonna take a while.
What is going on here?
All right, roll up your sleeves.
What does anthropic even mean?
We're gonna need to work together here. Okay. All right. So first of all, so anthropic, I guess would be like human. It's like Anthropocene, so it's like humanityism, humanist. You've got dystopian on the left.
laissez-faire, interplanetary, neon
Wait, shut up.
megapolis.
Yeah, so you've got exo-anthropic, which is like, okay, so I guess it's like post-human, and then you've got human at the top. Then you have utopian on the right and dystopian on the left. Okay, so we'll start at the most human dystopia, which is anarchistic enemy collapse. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna need to Google so many words for this one. Involvement concerning the existence of human life, especially as a constraint on the theories of the universe, all created by humans. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Dude, you fucking love complicated made-up words.
I
That's
love
your
it.
favorite thing.
Anime. What's anime collapse mean?
Anonymity, something like that.
The
like
breakdown.
The
Okay, I'm learning words. Look, okay, anime means the breakdown of a sense of shared moral order and the collective or individual loss of social anchor. Shit, I'm gonna start using that word. That's a good word. See, you learn something by going through these. Okay, so basically, moral order breaks down. The proles become anarchists. And everything falls apart. They just turn into zombies. Okay, now you've got the Kowloonian, the laissez-faire interplanetary neon megapolis. This just looks like cyberpunk to me. So I'll just say this sounds like the cyberpunk.
So yeah, I think that's Cyber City living.
Cyber City living, yeah, right.
But
okay,
it's in space with space aliens.
You've got alternate timeline cyber Maoist technotopia, pretty straightforward.
Warrior Success, where he didn't kill all the birds.
Yeah, where this is basically Futurama Nixon, is basically what they're doing here. Then you've got intergalactic Betel Nut, utopian social democracy.
That's that one Overwatch map set in Africa.
What is the Betel Nut?
I don't know what the
What's a Betel Nut?
Hey, can you send me this meme, like in DMs?
It's in the fucking Discord, you freak.
There's a meme channel.
Is a stimulant drug?
Suggestion. Betel Nut? Oh, they're all drug addicts.
Oh, everyone's on stims, so they're super productive. Okay, cool, we got it. Okay, now we're going slightly further down, away from humanity. Circle meme was derived from an equally convincing diagram about meth.
Humanist utopia?
The most humanist utopia is everyone's on meth. Because think about it. Actually, this makes perfect sense, okay? Because as you go down, all right, we're leaving humanity. So the best way that you can do maximum level humanity is you're allowed to do drugs to enhance humanity. Right, like that's you're maximizing the biological part of our ability to achieve a utopia. So it would be drug based. Okay, so then we've got
I never did drugs before, so that scares me.
Oh no. Okay, so now you've got Han-Ko-Yu, psychedelic mind control cabal. This is basically just Bene Gesserit. I think this is like the Bene Gesserit controls the world, right? Okay.
Everyone's controlled.
Yeah, so this is basically the psychology maxing to the point where you can control everyone through intense psychological, training. Then you've got Jack Marian 997 Cyborgian Beehive Neo-slavery.
That's everyone plugged into the computers typing away like monkeys on a keyboard.
Yeah, but it's
monkey typewriter space.
Beehive Neo-slavery. So like it's hive minded as well. This is Neuralink.
Yeah, everyone looks after each other. All the monkeys
this looks like
type. One types food, one types car.
Do you know how I know this meme is going to be good? Is that we're 2 squares down and we're already at cyborgs, and there's 2 more layers of cyber shit to go down, which means we've already achieved Neuralink hive mind, and this guy's going to go 2 levels deeper. I say guy. This was definitely a trans girl who made this.
Whoa.
True.
Heavenly Kingdom 2.0 techno feudalism. This one's fucking sick.
What?
Okay,
Heavenly Kingdom? Is that one iOS game?
Basically, I guess the deal here is we go back to like chivalry and knighthood and crusades, but with mechs. Fucking awesome. Yeah. And then Z Shiping, Mandate of Heaven, actualization.
Titanfall too.
Yeah, it's Titanfall. There you go.
Yeah, it's Titanfall. Okay. And then for the one with the
yeah,
drugs and the cyber or whatever, that one is Brave New World.
Sorry, Glitterbell saying, once we understand this meme, we're gonna be laughing our heads off. Yeah. after we dissect this for 15 minutes, we're really gonna find this meme funny, guys. Guys, this meme is gonna be so fucking good in 20 minutes.
The
when we
last one better
understand
be
it.
a punchline. That's
I hope so. Okay, we've got Xi Jinping. Mandate of Heaven, actualization, exit. I have no idea what the fuck. So is this like a rapture? Is this like a religious rapture?
his idea of the social programming works out, I think.
Oh, so it's like the Chinese utopia, right? So Chinese Communist Party, except everything they're doing actually works. Is that the vibe?
Yep. Yeah, basically, yes. Like their mandate of heaven, right? And
Okay,
it actually actualizes, and then we get freedom, the exit.
Okay, so then we come down to here. Global Orwellian AI police state. Okay, pretty straightforward.
Oh,
just
where we are right
1984.
now, dude.
Yeah, true. Then we've got the andro-fascist, diasacore, post-female, Hikiko Morrissey.
Cyber girlfriends, dude.
Is that what that means?
Hikikomori. It's incel. It's incel cyber girlfriends. We get we download the AI girlfriends.
Oh, okay, andro-fascist. Right. So we kill all women.
Hikikomori is like incel. It's Japanese for incel.
Andro-fascist. Look, we kill all women. We create a fascist state of men, where we then have our AI brides, which makes sense. Okay.
Don't need women anymore.
Then we've got the Taobao VR Mall Sesame Credit hyper-capitalistic candy hell. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so this is basically.
I understand.
Yeah, this is. You know what's so sad about this is I had a debate with Taftaj where this was the world she was trying to defend and create. I had a 4-hour debate with Taftaj, and she was unironically appealing to the Taobao VR Mall Sesame Credit hyper-capitalistic handy hell. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay, fully automated gay space luxury socialism with Chinese characteristics. Nice,
Genshin Impact, dude.
Based, yeah, sure. Pedophile impact. And then we've got.
Okay, Jesus. You don't need to attack my people like that.
Sorry, the punchlines are here. Zero child policy, mass extinction.
Jesus.
Fuck.
That one is good. That one's new.
That's
That's
so
okay.
good. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Final answer. I don't need to read anymore. Final answer. Okay. All right. Zero child policy.
Zero child policy. I just got it.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Dude.
That's so good, dude. Oh my god. That's so good.
Stupid. Holy shit.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. Fuck. It's the only way to defeat pedophilia is the zero child policy. We will get there. We stop having children today. In 18 years, pedophilia is eradicated from the planet.
Whoa.
Oh god. Okay. Post-singularity, mass automated phalid Kong organized.
Nice, dude, nice.
Oh god. Okay. All right. I love that this meme is Chinese flavored. Actually, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh god. This is really
as well.
okay. So this is, by the way, just for those, this is in reference to the organ harvesting that we're all pretty sure China's doing on criminals. They're just like, they have, so China, this is a conspiracy. I might need to dig into it sometime because I feel like we've done this before and may not have done it justice. But the conspiracy goes, China has a weirdly accessible donor list for like organs. Like organ transplant is very successful in China. And like there isn't much of a waiting list. And the theory goes that they're basically just force organ donating from like criminals that they've like sentenced to life in prison.
Yeah.
Like they're literally doing the utilitarian yoink your organs to save 5 people thing. Okay, government mandated mass consciousness upload, and then we've got the the post. So we just all become Twitter. We just ascend to Twitter.
Basically, like this is what you believe now. Download.
Yeah.
Software update. We all believe this thing now.
Become Twitter.
Yeah, we become Twitter. All right, this is the Twitter ending. Oh god, and then the final one: post-Buddhist to cyber-dharmic tech transcendence. Okay.
What is cyber-dharmic?
So. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on.
It's neo-religion technological. That's what it is.
Wow, there's literally I googled cyber-dharmic. The only result is this meme. The only result in the world.
Look up dharmic. Look just dharmic.
Yeah.
Just dharmic.
We found the original meme. Oh no, there's a new one. No! No!
This is the Western coded one.
This is the Western coded one. Shit, we might have to do this.
I'm gonna the Chinese one. The Chinese one's perfect.
I think the Chinese one can't be improved upon. I'm gonna add this to the meme squared suggestions. George, this was so good. Thank you. Keep cooking. These are fucking great. Thank you so much. You really killed it. That other one, you posted was fucking sick as well. Which one was that? Oh yeah, they also posted the Barron Trump one. That was so fucking good. Oh my god. Oh, they're fucking cooking. Holy shit. Okay. All right, we did good there. I think we figured that one out. All right, should we do one more and then wrap it up?
Yeah. Keep it sweet. Keep it short and sweet.
Short and sweet. Okay. All right, let's have a look here. I kind of want a shitty. Okay, hold on. Actually, this one specifically really makes me angry. Okay, so because it's based on the shittiest, cuntiest meme imaginable. Okay, so we're gonna go through this. We've got Smug Lady. Okay, now this is I believe this is an esoteric ironic meme, so don't get angry until I show you the original meme it's based on. Spain isn't a country. No, they are Christo-fascists. Christo-fascism, or Christo-fascism, seeks to replace the native pluralistic Judeo-Muslim culture of the Mediterranean with a new culture of Christian
supremacy. It's an Israel-Palestine meme, isn't it?
This is what Spain is. Sepharad is the country they're colonizing. Yes, this is a take on an Israel meme. So Israel, and I know this because where's the? There we go. Here we go. Okay. Israel isn't a country. No, they are a settler colony. Settler colonialism is a form of colonialism that seeks to replace the native population of the colonized land with a new society of settlers. This is what Israel is.
The leftist definition of country.
It's so bad. Palestine is the country they are colonizing. So it's like, okay, so this meme makes me angry, like straight up. It just makes me fucking furious because it's so poorly argued. Oh look, it even got community noted. God damn. This came direct from the Palestine Info Center.
Have said this exact take unironically to me, like real.
Do you want to know why? I can tell you. Do you want to know why? It's because this has
Instagram
40 million Instagram fucking shit. I swear to God, everyone. Because so my fiance has friends who are on Instagram, and some of them have just fully taken the Israel Palestine pills, and they were literally DMing her this meme, and she just came up to me and was like, "Can you figure out what the fuck this is?" And I saw this original meme off of Instagram, and it just made me want to die instantly. This made me want to kill myself more than Ben Shapiro could ever stop me from doing. The name of the country.
Danny fucking Prince is an Instagram account I want to take a look into at some point, because he's just like a left-wing propagandist, but all his arguments are so half-baked and shit. There's one post that was it's just he's the one that's very aesthetic. I don't know if you know who Danny fucking Prince is, or if you see his Instagram account. Just type in Danny fucking Prince and you'll see the format. It's perfect Instagram infographic type thing. But there was one he did recently that was they admit that there was no rapes for Israel Palestine on October 7th. And it was just a statement that ITV walked back about the inaccuracy of one of their reportings, but it's still doubled down on the fact that there was sexual assault off the back of it. But the way this guy frames it, it's just there was no rapes whatsoever, nothing happened.
Jesus Christ!
And I was just that's so fucking dishonest. But it had every girl on my Instagram feed had reposted that same infographic, and I'm
no.
What are you guys doing?
Instagram is worse than TikTok for politics, honestly. At least TikTok puts you into a hole that's worthless.
Well,
but
at least on TikTok you hear the insane person talking. And
that's true. Yeah, so you can tell. Person. You can tell that they're insane. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we got a couple. So I would say this is the final form. I think what we're looking at here is the final form of this meme, because it's so overly baked. It's basically been nuked. But I guess the original one here is the original fuckery with that OG bad one is Ohio isn't a state. No, Ohio is an illegitimate construct illegally occupying Connecticut's Western Territory. Oh fuck. Russia isn't a country. No, the land controlled by the Russian Federation is the rightful territory of the Grand Duchy of Lithuania. Okay, so here we go. So Somali pirates aren't actually pirates. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna call this one as the final construction of this meme, because it has the most buzzwords, but it's also
it's the most reduced from its original setting.
Yep. And it's also, I think it's what's nice about it is it's totally internally consistent, right? It's super consistent with the original meme. It's good enough that it looks like it's legit. It follows the right formatting. It's got all the color coding and shit. Someone put high effort into this. I would say that this is the final form, the final stage of this meme. We can put it to bed now. It's done. And you know what? We can put me to bed now as well.
Yes, please.
Oh god. Yeah, we went long today. That was fun.
We did.
These memes are good. Oh my god. Alright. Let me kill this. Holy shit, we did it. We actually did it.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, we should play should we play outro music?
Okay.
Can we start doing that? Wildstar? It's such a good vibe. It's a nice vibe. I think yeah, I think you know, it's something we used to do and I forgot.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go on, then.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Go on, then.
All right. Who are we raiding? We'll run this in the background while we figure out who we're raiding. Food shops, are you going live now?
No.
Wow! Fucking worthless. Why are you even
video
here?
games, dude?
Alright.
I'm like
It's the end of the show.
It's
We're done
late
hanging
night.
out.
That's
We saw some memes. You can see the sun. The sun's coming up. It's time. It's time for everyone to go to bed. Am I going to bed?
You answer?
Have you just been listening to the song every time you edit it?
What? Yeah.
It's just
I'm sure
crammed
if I
in his
could
fucking
hear
head.
that song, I'd agree.
Yeah. It's such a good song. Alright. Who is online then? Let's have a look. Give me suggestions. Who are we raiding?
Hassan Abi.
Stop! I don't. We're not raiding Hassan. Fuck off.
You should raid Vosh.
He's not on Twitch.
He's not online, dude.
Vosh isn't even real. Ah! You're right. Alright, who's online? Hunter Avalon with 12 people. Is that really all who's online?
Wow, wait, really? Holy
Yeah,
crap,
Hunter
just
Avalon, do
12?
that. Let's go see Hunter Avalon.
He's probably... Oh, he's up. Okay, yeah, fine, fuck it, let's raid. We'll raid Hunter Avalon. He's okay, I guess.
Go enjoy Hunter Avalon. He's probably
go spam,
non-controversial.
Spam it.
You like Smokebug and Wiz. Hugs and kisses. Big
Wait, I
hugging
forgot
kisses.
how to raid again. I have terrible
You can only
brain
do it
damage.
on Twitch.
Oh yeah,
Do it
right.
on Twitch.
Raid channel, here we go. It is literally just Hunter, that's it.
Let's go.
That's crazy. All Ponds.
Whoa.
Alright, spam the annoying smug nods and stuff. Let's go. We're raiding. Get in. Go.
Let's go.
Go. Music's over. Stream's over. Go. Attack. Attack. Get ready.
Let's go.
Raid. Go. We're in. Spam them.
Kill
Go.
the YouTube.
Go.
Kill the YouTube.
Kill the YouTube. I'm killing